Oh my gosh, are we finally starting? Holy, whew, I had a lot of setting up to do. I had a lot of stuff come in the mail today. I did get some prices together. I slept in. Oh my gosh, what's it going on, guys? Happy Friday. It's Friday, right? It's Friday, right? Hold on. Heck yeah, it's Friday. What's up, guys? How is it going? Friday day. Let's get the volume up on my computer. Hope you guys are having a nice weekend. Happy Friday. That's right. Dylan says this is going to be exciting. Heck yeah. So what you're seeing on screen, we have the base set 2 booster box. That's what we're splitting open, right? So now we have it. I didn't have it before. Look at this. It says expert level. Have you guys ever seen one of these? Take a look at it. This one's really good, actually. I don't know. I wonder... excuse me. I wonder if we'd have time to get a second one, and maybe I just keep this one in my collection, because all the corners look pretty minty. So I'm really happy with that. Look at that. That's really good looking. So not only do we have this, we have another thing in my possession. Let me show you real fast. We'll set that on the floor real gently. We have base set booster packs again. We have base set booster packs again. So these are old Japanese base set booster packs. What I did here was I weighed them out. It appears 5 of them were light and 3 of them were heavy. I'm a little disappointed with that. But I think these 3 are heavy, and I'm pretty sure these will be light packs. Okay. Now the question I have is, how do I sell them? I don't know how to sell them. You know, probably the heavy packs should cost a lot more, and the light packs should cost a lot less, because people generally don't buy light packs. But people might be interested in buying these to send them off to grade, or I can just take them all, send them off to grade, and just sell these 3 heavy packs. The other thing I'm not sure about is, are any of these actually heavy packs? Like, do they contain a heavy, holographic card in them, and the scale's just not reliable? So I don't know. I thought the scale was pretty reliable last time we opened these. I thought the scale was pretty reliable in telling you that these were the light packs. So that's what we got. I haven't even priced these because I've only got 3 of them, and I think they're expensive. I paid a lot for them already. Open them all now. Yeah, I know. Wouldn't that be nice? Be so easy. Just open them now. Just open them all. Let's get this, put it in the back. Unexpected's epic night yesterday. He had a really good night. He's probably pretty pleased. He picked up that SV49 Charizard, and he got the booster box from the medium. He had a really good night. Speaking of which, some PSA cards came in the mail, but I'm not ready to show them off because I didn't sort them. If I had sorted them, it actually would have taken me like another 20 minutes. But it's just 2 small orders came in of fancy cards, and we'll be showing them off in the next live stream after I've got them sorted. How's it going, Courtney? How's it going, James Tambriz? What's up, guys? James, he says, bro, let's keep cleaning. So a lot of cards have been restocked. If you look at the description of the live stream, you'll see that a lot of things that have been sold out are not sold out anymore. We've got Sword and Shield. Top chat. Oh my God. Thank you, Von Doom. So, for example, we've got the base set again. Von Doom, this base set box probably has the Zacian in it. I'm teasing you, man. Yep, we got Sword and Shield base set. TCC is the best Pokemon tuber. Aw, thanks, man. He says, stop, I can't. There it is, beautiful. So we got those. We got Rebel Clash. Rebel Clash is back. All right. Codes, what's up, King Taco? What's up, man? How was my day? Interrupted sleep, work. Literally after the live stream ended, all I did was work. And I worked for, so I started, here's how my day goes. Let me tell you guys how my day goes. I wake up at about 8 p.m. So I'm like an overnight worker at this point. I wake up at 8 p.m. So yesterday I woke up at 8, started the live stream. Live stream would have ended at like 4 a.m., 3 a.m. And then from 3 a.m. to about 12 p.m. the next day, I just work nonstop. I don't take any breaks. I don't play any games. I don't hang out with anyone. I eat, and that's about it. And then I just work. And I got like, you should have seen the mail pile that went out. It was massive. So we got a bunch of mail out. There's cleaning to do. There's a lot of cleaning to do. My door handle stopped working. I had to replace my door handle, but then that was a mess. So yeah, it's just a lot of work, and then I just go to sleep, and then I wake up, and the next day started, and I go right back to work. It's like having no weekends or anything. Is this more work than enjoyment for you now? No, I wouldn't say so. If it was, I probably wouldn't do so much of it. No, I really enjoy it. I feel like, you know, I've got this opportunity ahead of me to kind of build a sort of a card channel, you know, so it's a cool thing. What's up, Marius?
10 Darkness evolves 5 Crimson Invasion and a small and medium mystery.
Oh, nice to meet you, mister. Is it Marius Ladison? What? Let's get your name in here. Nice to meet you. There's a little bit of a wait time for the shipping right now, by the way, guys. I noticed that I'm not able to keep up with the please ship list super fast, but I'm going to start working on it every day. That's how it's going to be. Every day I'm going to do a little bit of shipping to try and keep up with it. Even if the mailman doesn't pick up every day, I'm going to try and work on that list every day. There's your small and your medium. You want 10 Darkness of Balls? Let's get some Darkness of Balls, man. Today kind of sucked. I had to be out of the house from da-da-da, so I went to... What? All right, so let's get these sorted out. We got 5 and 10. Process over here. 5 Crimson Invasion. We have Celestial Storm too, by the way, but I've only got 1 box of it. So I thought to myself, maybe I should only sell the whole box in one sale. Or maybe I should like do a reserve list for it.
How's it going, Mr. TCC? 2 small mystery and 1 medium.
What's up, KK Chronic? He wants 2 small, 1 medium. We'll get that right after this. All right, Marius, good luck. Sneep, that's right. Yeah, we got some stuff off the table. That was nice. So there's a little more room. Oops. A little more room. That's the key word. Not a lot more room. Hey, mister, do you know when Pokemon stopped doing first edition print runs? Yeah, I feel like they stopped doing it... Sky Ridge didn't have first edition. I feel like they stopped doing it around the time of the e-readers. What's up, Treble? What is up? Let's get these sneeped. There's still no room, so it's... Yeah. But I did clear a lot. Well, this light's bright. Let me try and point this light. Hold on, this light's right in my eyes. Oh, that's a little better. What's up, Rakusagai? I probably did get your message, but I probably have not looked at it. I know I've got a bunch of messages. I didn't even look at them before starting this live stream. I've got, I get like 30 messages, and it's too much, and it takes a long time to answer them, so sometimes I take a break from answering messages. Sneep. There's an Aquapolis Magneton PSA 10 on eBay. Oh, cool. If I had the money, I would consider buying it. Sneep. 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 All right, we got some sneeps. If I had any money at all. Pokemon. Toss this over here. What do we got? All right, Marius. As a reminder for my international shipping, I mentioned making an energy card about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, is that because you've already paid for international shipping? I can't remember. What do we have here? I'll pay for the Magneton for you, but in 1 month you need to pay me interest. You gonna be a credit card for me? We got Cub Chew. I thought about doing something where it's like, if I had a vault and I was holding onto your cards, I could actually offer you a loan on your cards, with the cards being collateral. I thought about doing that. That'd be cool. We got Dartrix, so that's 3 greenbacks. That's another greenback. You know what we ought to do, guys? We ought to make Quick Quip open some cards. She hasn't opened cards in a while. She's over here eating the munchies. She has a piece of bread with meat on it. Fatalis is coming. I saw that. You know, I was awake when the dev diary went off. It was a very fast dev diary. Actually, it was kind of sad because the dev diary announced that they're done supporting Monster Hunter, and I felt like, I don't know, I felt like Iceborne didn't really get as much content as I hoped for. So I was a little disappointed in that. But, you know, Fatalis should be fun. I'll be fighting him when he comes out. Wow, these are all like green so far. Woo! Greenbacks all day. Where are the hotbacks? Here's one. Come on. He says, you said I get free shipping. Oh, okay. 3, 4. I think I remember that now, yeah. Dude, you got another hollow. There we go. Come on. This will be hot. Hey, mister, I like your live stream. It's nice, and I like to say sneep. Oh, my God. Here we go. This will be hot. The Slowbro V. Man, we need one more hot card. That's crazy. We just went through 10 packs. Ooh, let me give you a bonus pack, man. Marish, you're the first person to open cards today. Let me get you a bonus pack, because those were really disappointing. Let's see if the next card is hot. Ouch. Give me a second. Those were cold as hell. All right, bonus pack. Ah, man, I hate these. There we go. That's right, I'm going to be a loan shark. You got another white pack, but it was another hollow. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. Sneep, don't struggle. Sneep. I don't know if I'm not opening it aggressively enough. Well, let's see. Maybe you'll get really lucky on the Crimson Invasion. Let's see what happens with Crimson. There's a chance you get lucky on the Crimson Invasion. 3, 4. You got Hollow Melodic. It's actually kind of cool, I guess. That's green. Orangaroo. How many secret rares did you pull? One. I pulled one secret rare. Hello and Geodude. Oh my god. What do we got here? That's a greenback. I know ahead of you guys if it's a greenback when it's flipped over like that. Oh my lord, it is greenback as well. Wow, dude. He opened 15 packs, not a single hit. Let me beef your purchase up, okay? So we'll toss in the Charizard GX. I don't know how big of a collector you are. You might already have this card. We'll give you a Sceptile. Do we have the other one? I don't know if we have the other one. I'll give you, what else do I got? Have a Keldeo. I don't even like Keldeo. And have an Imakuni's Doduo. I'm so sorry, mister. Holy. Alright. I'm not sure if that makes it any better. Mary says Fatalis will be a disappointment. I feel like he will be. I don't know why. I don't know why, but maybe not. Give him mine if I still have a bag. Michael Ben? I don't know if you do. Michael Ben? Is that what you're going by? Is that your bag name, I mean? Matthew, Mr. Horror, Maple Skunk, Maximum Ride opens. Oh, you do, actually. It's Mike Ben. What's up, Mike Ben? You did have a bag. Look at that. You about to give this man another Keldeo? You're Keldeo wealthy, man. Extreme Behemoth will be harder than Fatalis, probably. Base game Extreme Behemoth, back when we only had base game armor. Alright, double Keldeos. Hey, I love watching your videos. Can I get a shout out? I'm watching from South Texas. Hello, Stephanie. I like the Fatalis Palico armor and weapon. Yes, that is very cute and very unimportant. Very cute, very unimportant. Very nice of you, Michael Ben. Marius Lad. Palico armor, you know, layered armor, it's never been what I consider important in the game. Lots of difficult monsters is what's important in Monster Hunter. You know, that's what gives the game replayability. And I feel that it was just kind of, it left me wanting, you know. Iceborne in general kind of left me with not enough content and too much microtransactions for my room. Yeah, I don't know. I was a little sad to hear that was the last update. All right. KK Chronic, what's up? He says, how's it going? Oh, we already took care of that. Must be a slow day. I have a business sticker done, but can't get to score till tomorrow. Sounds good, Courtney. They let us down many times, so I'm not expecting much from Fatalis. Ta-da! 0-0, what's up, man?
Hello, TCC. 1 medium and 1 base set mystery and 1 round of cosmic, please.
Sounds good. 0-0. There's no waiting line right now, guys. No waiting line. 0-0. Base set mystery. All right, 0, 0. How many shiny Charizards do you have? I have 1 or 2. Courtney says, I can email it now, though. Let's go ahead and get his Cosmic Eclipse opened up. Where's my Cosmic?
Crimson Invasion, sir, I have a bag.
Crimson Invasion. Man, everyone likes Crimson Invasion all of a sudden. 3, 4, 5. Crimson Invasion. I think I'm almost out of it. I think I have more in the other room, though. I'm not sure. There we are. I don't know if I should crack into it. Sneep. 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 Wait, Cosmic is 3 or 5? Oh, I'm sorry. It's 3. Hold on. So these 2 are going to be... Wait. These 3 are going to be his. These 2 are going to be sitting up here. We don't know what's in those. All right, here we go. Pack number 1 is a greenback. My bad. It's 3 for 5. 3, 4. Did I say 3 for 5? It's a round of 3 at a time. My bad. Good catch. Oh man, the coughing looks so good. Hey TCC, someone asked me to trade my ungraded SV49 Zard for their first edition Dark Zard Team Rocket. Is that a good trade for me? Yeah, I mean, it depends. You're talking about an ungraded for an ungraded? Is that what you're referring to? So it all depends on what everything's going to grade as. If your card's going to grade as a 10, it's going to be worth about $1,500. If it grades as a 9, it's worth about $900. So what you then need to do is estimate how his Charizard's going to grade. If his Charizard's going to grade a 9, it's going to be worth also about $900. Oh, look at that, guys. Modern cards worth as much as vintage cards. If his card grades a 10, it's going to be worth way more. It's going to be worth around $3,000.
First time buyer, 1 evolutions, 1 darkness evolves.
So basically, if his Zard is a 10, you will want it. If his, and then the worst case scenario is this. If his Zard's a PSA 8 and yours is a PSA 10, he's going to rip you off. He's going to make a ton of money off of you.
Going for some SM Ultra Prism, hoping for better luck.
In my opinion, because your card is so expensive and so valuable, it's not worth the risk of trading him. What I would do is just cough up the money to have it graded and tell him to grade his as well. And when the grades come back, just find out what each card graded as, and then the trade will be very easy and very safe. Okay, so that's my advice. Do not trade such an expensive card while it's ungraded. Grade it first, and then do the trade. Okay? If it was like a $100 card, who cares? You know, it's not such a big deal. But it's not a $100 card. You're talking about potentially giving up $500, losing $500 on a trade. Okay, so it's a risky trade.
Happy Friday. Hope all is well. Hoping to get a round of darkness ablaze and a round of XY fates collide.
Darkness of balls.
Please and thank you.
So after 0-0, we have, sorry 0-0, that was all greens, man. At least you got Stellan. How do you get those green messages? What? Oh, that was a super chat. He gave me a super chat. Gus Espinoza's next.
Hey TCC funded my PayPal 3 rounds of unbroken bonds. Also, can you check that my 2 rounds of Guardians Rising payment went through?
We might be able to do that in the live stream, maybe. If I were to slow the live stream down. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Maybe I'll do it tonight after the live stream. I think I saw your message and I was like, it sounds like you weren't sure. Sounds like you weren't sure on what you were looking at, but I don't remember now. Hey, mister, did you get my mysteries? Says KK Chronic.
Hi, Mr. 1 medium, please.
Let's get KK Chronic's mysteries right after this, okay? What do we got here? Sil Valley, nice, man. You got Sil Valley, GX. Don't worry, KK, I got him. Sorry about that, man. I made the mistake of thinking that I did it in my mind. I imagined myself doing it, but I had not really done it. Like, it's like daydreaming. I imagined I had done it, but I hadn't really done it in the real world. So crispy, that's right, very crispy. Top chat for life. TCC, the message is just a reminder. All right, thank you very much. What's up, James? Don't forget about KK Cron. Next pack, Sil Valley GX. We've got Psychic Memory. How's it going, shiny? Says DC Pokebox. What's up, Steven Lopez? Dino. Alright, so the Sil Valley GX will end up being your hit. Gus Espinoza. Alright, and Gus will be over here. Now we're going to take care of KK Chronic next. Hey, Stepmister, have you ever thought about charging insurance for cards you send out to Great? Yes, I've already thought about that. Let's see. I was like processing what you said. KK Chronic. 2 small, 1 medium. We'll put you here. 36, 37. KK Chronic. Mom, he's not reading my messages. All right. Then we have John Dalton. First time buyer, 1 Evolutions, 1 Darkness of Balls. Nice to meet you, mister. What's up? Josh Dalton going deep. 2, 3, 4, 5. Toss this down here. Oops. Oh, my eye. Now I got itchy eye. What's in the small mystery now? Lots of nice cards. Lots of nice cards. Now, what was the other thing he ordered? 1 Evolutions. Let's get those Evolutions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the codes? Oh, man, I'm tired, guys. Used panties in the small. What if I put a pair of Quip's panties in the small? Would it sell out instantly?
Round of
Sleep.
SNS space.
Sleep. Sleep. What if I put my socks in the small? Would it sell out instantly? She said I heard panties. Sleep. Sleep.
1 medium, I need a new bulk box, 2 rounds of XY.
Why are you smiling?
1 round of burning shadows.
Quip heard what I said. She thinks it's funny. Ooh, code card. Oh, hold on. I went too far, didn't I? Blastoise EX and reverse hollow fire energy. Let's go ahead and set that down. Here we go. Blastoise EX. Sneef. That's right. It would be Sneef. With poop stain on it? Hell yeah. This guy have all the stains. Oh, there's a surfing Pikachu. You laughing still? That's uncommon. What's next? Oops. 2, 3. Brock's Grip full art. Very good. Picking up one of the full arts. Picking up one of the full arts.
2 rounds of darkness of balls, mister.
Darkness of balls? You need the Zard. We pulled one yesterday. Oh, so nice. Congratulations, mister. Picking up that hollow Zard. God, it's so nice when he comes out, isn't it? He's got a little print line down here by his leg. Did he say first time purchase? First time buyer. Congratulations, mister. Wow. Horse lover, do you have a ponytail? Marius says, wowee. That's right. Wow, wowee, wow. And what do we have here? Starmie. All right. That was a hot 5 packs of XY Evolution. Let's check for any other secret rares. Because he picked up a Pikachu, too. About as nice as it gets. All right. Rip Chadwick Boseman, Black Panther actor. What? Black Panther. All those actors can go sniff a stinky poopy. How many fossils do you have left? I have quite a few left. I bought a nice large stock of them just so that we wouldn't run out too quickly. Darkness of Balls. Let's try and get you a hot pull in the Darkness of Balls. Electric.
2 medium mystery, please, mister.
2 medium mysteries. How many are you going to buy, Mr. Voon? Did anyone pull the Fossil Dragonite? No. My favorite secret rare is Team Rocket. I came back from yesterday's stream. What's up, Fabian? Thanks for coming back. We have Senna Scorch. Look at this Senna Scorch. Beautiful. So Senna Scorch, full art. Last pack. That's green. All right, mostly green still. 3, 4. Vibrava. Ooh, Vibrava. It's Vibrava. All right, we'll toss the bulk off to the side. How many PSA cards come in the small booster packs you sell? We have 5 of them every time we play a game, roughly. Did you play Sword and Shield? Yes, I did play Sword and Shield. It was okay. It wasn't their best, in my opinion. I think Emerald is one of their best. I also like, well, I like the first 3 games a lot. I think they ought to try making another 2D Pokemon game. I don't know. How do they recapture? They just got to do a better job. That's all I got to say. Sword and Shield was kind of mediocre at best. Maybe worse than mediocre when you think about the fact that it's a AAA video game company with pretty much the largest brand ever. I don't understand how they messed that up. Must be a lot of pressure, though. All right. That was for Josh Dalton. Josh, don't forget, you got to get me your address on Discord. And when you're done buying cards for a while, you got to put your name in the Please Ship channel. Right? We have a Please Ship channel in the Discord. And what you do is you say, please ship my cards. I have blah, 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 blah. So you tell me what you have, because that helps me find it. And then what happens is I work my way down the please ship list until I find your name, and then it's your turn. So that's how it works, guys. Josh Dalton. I feel like part of my job as the host of this live stream is to teach people how the live stream works. Oops. Josh Dalton. That marker's too sharp. There we go. That'll probably make it a little better. I'm mostly mistaken as a guy, if that helps, says Horse Lover. Josh Dalton. TCC, I've attached a video with the timestamp when you said I get free international shipping. That's fine, Rakusaga.
One small, one medium, some dark balls.
Marius,
boxed up, mister.
Marius says, going for Sun and Moon Ultra Prism, hoping for better luck. Ooh. Ultra Prism. Ultra Prism's ultra pricey. This is one, I would say this one's tough luck, but we've had some really well-spaced cards, so if you do get good luck on this one, I think a lot of the times it pays out. Did you ship all 4 of my bags and my Flareon? Did I ship the Flareon? I think I shipped the Flareon. This one's mine, right? Yeah, that's mine. I think I did. Whose is this? Oh, this is Snorlax 95's. Why is it up here? I'll put it back here. I've still got his... I didn't know I still had a Snorlax over here. And what's this? Sneaky Sup Reholder. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like I did ship your Flareon. All right, here we go. Ultra Prism. How much for 1 pack of Evolutions? I don't sell the packs 1 pack at a time because there would be a hefty PayPal charge, I suppose. Maybe I could sell them 1 at a time, but the other problem is I have limited space in the description. That's the other problem. He says, it's been a fun ride. It sure has. You got a lot of cards coming, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have Giratina. Wow, that's a cool... Look at that. That Prism Star is very neat. Yeah, it's the channel's grown so much. It's really crazy, man. What do you think of that?
1 medium. Please stop taking my money, mister.
Mister!
Dylan has a small PP.
You know what's wild about it, Cheese? We don't even have 100,000 subscribers yet, like I do on my main channel. So there's so much more that this channel could grow as. And the fact that we have such a strong live stream so early. Fan Rotom? I didn't know that was a thing. So it looks like your poll is going to be the Giratina Prism Star.
1 medium, please, mister.
And that goes right into Maris's bag. Here you go, Maris. Oof, colder than my home country. 100,000 subs would be 5 hours of waiting.
Small thanks, mister, sir, mister, sir, wink, wink.
Sir, wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge, please, sir, mister.
Sounds good, Cheese. I haven't read anyone's messages yet. AJ Grimaldo says, happy Friday. Hope all is well. Hoping to get a round of Darkness Ablaze and a round of XY Fates Collide. All right. Oh, I just hit my lamp. XY Fates Collide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fates Collide.
2 mediums, please, mister.
Darkness of Balls. AJ Grimaldo. Do you have a box? Does he say he has a box? I feel like AJ Grimaldo has a box. You got to say you have a box, okay, mister? Oh, there he goes. He says, I have a box. I forgot to mention. I didn't even know there was a Giratina in the Prism. He looks really nice, right? All right, here we go. Sneep. Let's go for a goal of 3,000 people in the stream. That'd be pretty wild. I think I'm pretty happy when we hit even 1,000 people. Did we hit 1,000 people yesterday? I think we hit 1,000 people on the live stream yesterday, right? That's pretty cool. Where does the rarest pack you sell? Well, I got some heavy base set. Hold on. I've only got 3 of these. These are heavy base set Japanese. They give you a chance for Blastoise, Venusaur, Charizard, Japanese. Those are the most expensive things for sale right now. However, I don't actually have them priced yet because I don't know how to price them. I don't know how to price them. 2, 3. It's 3. Fates Collide is 3 at a time. You have Snorlax, White Kyurem. He says, open those, please. Well, I can't just open them. They're for sale, but I haven't chosen a price because they're really expensive. I thought about putting them into the medium game. What do you guys think? Put one of those in the medium game? There will have to be a lot of spots, though. $1 and a loose handy. We got Riolu. $3.50. So what's a big deal about that is it's not being sold unweighed. I weighed it as soon as it arrived. Those are the heavy ones. That's the big deal here. What happened to Misty? Misty's still here. Misty's sitting in the small mystery game. That's where Misty is. Devolution Spray. I'm sorry, mister. The Fates Collide appear to be completely cold. Hopefully better luck right now in the Darkness Ablaze. Let's see where the Darkness Ablaze takes you before we get upset about Fates Collide. Let's see what happens. Fates Collide. What is your favorite Pokemon? I like Tyranitar, I like Shuckle, and I like Magnemite, Magneton. Those are pretty nice. Pull a Zard from those equals cash. Yeah, pulling the Charizard from this would be really nice. We got Skarmory Corviknight. That was just a holo. Do you have a Discord? Yes, there is a Discord server in the description of the live stream. We have 1,000 people in the Discord now, so it's gotten much larger. Ooh, man. The amazing rares are going to be in Vivid Voltage. We got Kangaskhan. Damn, dude. How are people getting these cold pulls right at the start of the stream? That's really rough. Who was it that opened that? That was AJ Grimaldo. AJ Grimaldo, I've been stealing your cards too. Hold on, let me put them all back. Here you go. My bad, man. I've been stacking them up over here because I haven't been paying attention. Corviknight, White Kyurem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, dude. What the hell? Oh my god, you took all the white code ones. Oh my god. Toss this over here. No, most likely what's happening, we have a fresh box. And what's likely happening is all the hit pulls are going to be at the bottom of the box. They're going to be at the back of the box. All right, let me go ahead and... Actually, we handed out the Full Art Centiskorch just a second ago. Who got the Full Art Centiskorch? Somebody did. All right, this is all bulk for you. I'm going to toss in a bonus card because your pulls are so cold. Gyarados and Charizard, AJ Grimaldo. Bonus cards. There we go. AJ Grimaldo. There we go. I want to see all the hot pulls tonight. It says unexpected. That's right, guys. Only hot pulls tonight. Only hot pulls tonight. There we go. This pen's way better now. Will the grading company I use affect the price? I don't know. Depends on which one. BGS, PSA are pretty good brand names if you want to go off of brand names, but increasingly I feel that what matters is not the grading company. It just matters that you get your card slapped up, and then you should be able to grade the card yourself with your own eyes. I think that'll be the future. You should be able to see if it's off center, and most of all, the company needs to be good at, well, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Sounds like there's going to be a lot of competition between the grading companies. All right. Who's next? AJ Grimaldo. I'm so sorry, AJ. Doggo says, TCC funded my PayPal 3 rounds of Unbroken Bonds. Also, can you check that my 2 rounds of Guardians Rising payment went through? Okay. I'm not sure. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So you got 9 here. All right, Doggo. I'm going to go try to look up our messages. I'll do it. This will probably slow us down really badly. All right. So, Doggo, you have to... Oh, wait, hold on. Did you already have pictures of it? Hey, mister, I had the transaction problem tonight. All right, I'm looking at it. It says August 23rd. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go over to donation history, and I'm going to look up Doggo. We're scrolling over to the 23rd. All right, on the 23rd, well, let's see, hold on. So this should say 44. Now I have to open my PayPal. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. PayPal. Log into PayPal. PayPal is a very slow website, but I think it's all their security software, if I had to guess. All their encryption. All right, we're going to go to activity. What name are you going by on... what's your PayPal name, Doggo? I think I can look you up. I think I see it. Hold on. Come on. Oh, it's so slow I can't take it. All right, give me a second. I think I found you. Okay, on August 23rd, I see that you have 2 purchases, 42.42 and 25.92. Actually, the 42.42 should be 44. Yep, it's 44, and it has gone through. Let me check Streamlabs again. So Streamlabs, August 23rd. It actually says 3 payments on August 23rd. Oh, because one of them was on credit. I see. So you did 1 round on credit on the 23rd, and then you had 2, 51 and 27. All right, Doggo. So it took me a while, but we have confirmed that I owe you $44. $44, Doggo. Let me go ahead and jump back to the analytics now. Man, that's really shitty having to look that up because it slows the stream down so much. Give me a minute. Now I gotta find out where I was. Here it is. All right. 3 rounds of Unbroken. Can you check that my 2 rounds of Guardian Rising payment went through? Let's go ahead and get started. You're owed $44, Doggo. However, I have no more Guardians Rising, so you'll have to find some other use for it, okay? Sneep. And we'll toss this over here. Oops. Oh my gosh, this tape is not cooperating. Put this here. There we go. 2 rounds of Lost Thunder, says Doggo. 2 rounds of Lost Thunder. Yeah, we can do that. Let's go ahead and toss this back down right after creating it. Where's my Lost Thunder? Here it is. 2 rounds of Lost Thunder. Do you ever spin your ring? Yeah, I've spun my ring before. But I can't do it right now. We're very busy. There's people waiting for their turn. Okay, you got a bunch of cards here. Guaranteed hot pulls. It feels like we're zoomed in. Are we zoomed in? We're not zoomed in. Weird. Weird. Sneep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, there were 6 of them. 7, 8. Keith says, Mister, don't forget that Prism card. Hey, Mister, don't forget that Prism card. This one? What's the chase cards in Lost Thunder? Lugia and Suicune. Lugia and Suicune. And more. But those are the main ones. Sneep. Sneep. Was going to mention it before. Yeah, it's in a bag, actually. It's in Marius's bag right now. Marius Lad. Rudy, what Pokemon you got in that ball? Toss this over here. Here we go. He says, yep, you didn't bag it. No, it is bagged. See? All right, here we go. I don't care if I get called a nerd. Pokemon is worth it. That's right. All right, here we go. Let's see what you got. 3, 4. We've got Venonat. You didn't see the name. Here's a code card for the code kids. 3, 4. Remember yesterday that kid was going, codes, codes, codes. Oh, this is Unbroken Bonds that we're opening. I thought we were starting with the prisms. Not the prism, the Ultra Prism. There we go, Ultra Prism. Thought we were starting with the Ultra Prism. All right, this is going to be a hit, right? Let's see what it is. Hollow Malamar and Volcanion. That's green. You think he got all the good codes and he's a very happy kid now. What? 3, 4. We've got Genesect. Bruh, Hollow Arcanine. When will the Pokemon and politics part of this stream start? You like the politics part of this stream? You're too funny. Let's talk politics. Let's see. Monetary policy, blah, 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 blah. No, just kidding. Just started my Pokemon YouTube channel. Can anyone sub to me? Oh.
I would like SN's darkness.
3, 4.
XY fades collide.
Linton. Oh, my lord. Any Hidden Fates in there? Unfortunately not. I bought a bunch of Hidden Fates, and you guys opened all of them in one stream, and now we're just trying to get more of them again. I simply cannot keep up with the demand for Hidden Fates. How long does it take to get the Master Ball in chat? 6 months, I think. I think it takes a half year. So 1.5 year from now, people who are still here should have the Master Ball, and you will be very cool. And we might add another ball above Master Ball. It might be the Rocket Ball. But it just depends on whether people prefer Master Ball or Rocket Ball. So we might have a vote. Brion, Alolan Ninetales. Nice. Oh, that's from Lost Thunder, right? All right, what do we have here? Saw Cruz says Rocket Ball. We got Fampy. Hey, mister, how much to add my gold Rillaboom to my PSA submission? It would be 19, yeah. Although, I suspect he's going to be worth a lot, but we don't know that yet. Can we add a better Pikachu emoji? You don't like, what is the name of the current one? Nice, picking up Full Art Sceptile, very cool. It looks very susceptile. Rocket Ball sounds cool. First time buying, is there a long line? There is a little bit of a line, Stephanie. You guys don't like the Pikachu. Thunderous Mountain. See, I just don't know if that Thunderous Mountain is even worth stacking in there, but it's just one card, so who cares? Ryoma Gay, what? Ryoma. You gonna take that sitting down, standing up or something? They probably go like the dog's 250. Yeah, that's actually what I'm thinking. You know what? I think he's right. I think that it's because it's Rillaboom, right? Rillaboom's, he's probably the coolest starter. I think I actually agree. Probably ought to be in the upper. Hold on, let me toss this over here. I feel like we're pulling more Charizards than Rillaboom, too. That's the other thing. He probably should be in the $33 range for grading the upcharge. Do you like being gay? Oh, I love it. Let's go ahead and toss this into Doggo's bag. Dvorak, Fature, Dustin, DNC, Danny A. Doggo. Here you go, Doggo. Hey, mister, will you buy my Hidden Fates packs off of me? I probably would not. I probably would not, unless you offered a really good offer, because I generally do not buy sealed product from individuals. I do not buy it from individuals. I did see the new trailer for Fatalis. All right, Richie Cool. Hi, mister. 1 medium, please. You got it, Richie.
Last PSA submission. golden Rillaboom. Thanks, mister.
Richie Ghoul. How about a normal looking Pikachu? Sounds good, Keith. Thanks for the tip. Staydray says round of Sword and Shield base. Sword and Shield base set. You got it. Glad everything's getting restocked. All these cards were like sold out. Did you decide to price those packs? I didn't. I don't know what to price them as. I'm pretty sure they're heavy. That does not mean you'll get a Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur out of there, but you have a chance for a Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur. But I believe those are the heavy ones. I've got just 3 of them, and when I do price them, they'll probably be pretty expensive. So I don't really know what to price them at. Keith Craver became, oh, thank you so much, Keith Craver. We got another member. By the way, guys, we're trying to get more members on the channel because when we get more members, it actually unlocks more emojis. So the larger our member count is, the larger the number of emojis we're allowed to have is. What are we talking about here? $5 on a loose handy? That's right. Dylan says, I'll give you 10. 3, 4. We've got Blipbug, Stonjourner. What's this? That's greenback. Where are the whitebacks? Rookity. Mom, you're not gay. What? What do we have here? We have Rhyhorn. YouTube doesn't let me be a member. I have failed you. Wow, that was perfectly cold, mister. I am so sorry. Who was that for? That was for Richie Ghoul. Damn, Richie, I'm so sorry. Mom, stop with the redeem codes bullshit. Woo! Don't you guys love cold packs? It's like Coldplay, but worse. Hey, mister, you have quite a lot of eBay feedback. Thank you, Mark. I've been selling on eBay since I was, to tell you the truth, 14 years old. I've been doing eBay since I was 14. So, and I'm 31 now, so I've been doing it for like 17 years. Hopefully, I can have a better-looking Pikachu in the future. We'll get a better-looking Pikachu, I promise. Dylan DeRosier, thanks for becoming a member. All right, I'm sorry, Richie Ghoul. Who's next? Daydre says round up. Oh, wait, that wasn't Richie Ghoul. It was Staydre. It was Staydre. I'm sorry, Staydre, for the tough pulls. Staydre, those were your pulls. I'm sorry, I was saying the wrong name. Staydre, I'm sorry. Who's next? Manny 007, 1 medium. I need a new bulk box. 2 rounds of XY Evolution. 1 round of Burning Shadows. All right, let's start by getting you that medium. This medium goes to Manny 007. What is your name on eBay? I don't know. What is my name on eBay? That'd be a weird thing to know. Manny 007. I need a new bulk box. Let me go get the bulk box. Oof. All right, I'm going to print a label. So I take these blank labels and I put them on the bulk boxes so I can write your name down. How clever. All right, get your name. Who is this again? Manny 007. All right, we got your book box for you. Now I gotta go put it on the shelf. Well, actually, since you just bought it, I'll put it behind me because you're probably about to open some cards. So, Manny 007, he wants 2 rounds of XY Evolutions and 1 round of Burning Shadows.
Another SNS base.
What the heck? These are all like mixed up. All right, 2 rounds of XY Evolutions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Toss this over here. Eight, 9, 10. There we go. Business is business. 1 round of Burning Shadows. Ah, yes, we have a little more Burning Shadows. Not a lot, but we have some more. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Fix my camera there. Good luck, Manny. Manny with the booster box. Sneep. the Pokebox. Sneep. Sneep. What the hell? Guardians Rising is sold out? It is. Guardians Rising sold out. I only had I had a limited supply of it. It's not the most popular set, but you guys were kind of going deep on it. I was kind of surprised. Jap 1 or Fossil, which do you think is better? You know, it really just depends on what you pull. Like, let's pretend that we claim that Gym 1 is better, but then you pulled nothing out of it, and the next pack of Fossil is the Dragonite. So it's really more down to luck, and I would say pick the pack that you like better. You know what I mean? It's really down to what you specifically pull, so just go after the card that you think sounds better. All right, here we go. Right, with the greenbacks, we need to check with this set. So we're still going to check. We got Doduo. 2, 3. We got Pidgeot EX. 1, 2, 3. Hey, there's the Raichu. I really like this card. And look how well-centered he looks in this case. That's really good centering. That might be a 10. If there's no problems on the surface. Really nice. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. We've got Growlithe. Same deal. He's really well-centered. You think Mr. Mime was Well, yeah, that's why Ash Ketchum is so good at Pokemon. Check it out. You got the Arcanine as well. Those are some pretty good reverse hollows you got this time, mister. We all know Mr. Mime was clapping Ash Ketchum's mom's cheeks. We all know. She's not even trying to hide it. Ooh, I thought you had the Charizard for a second there. There's the Ninetales. Thin print line. What are you going to do with that card? Give it to you. I'm giving it to you. Free card giveaway. We got Electric Energy. That's Nidoking Hitmonchan. You're getting real lucky with your reverse hollows. Hey, thanks for becoming a member. ID Chronicle. You guys want to show off the exclusive emojis? Show off those emojis that only you can use so that everyone else gets super jelly. Cheese says, who else here would frick Ditto? I know I would. Cheese would make a Ditto, baby. The question I guess I have for you, Cheese, is who would you have your Ditto transform into? Gardevoir. Very good. All right, we got a Gardevoir GX. Just noticed your messages on Discord. Thank you, mister. No problem. 2, 3, 4. And we'll get more emojis in the future, guys. We'll have more emojis. They're all locked behind the number of members we have. If we have a lot of members, we get a lot of emojis. So basically, YouTube encourages me to get a lot of members. I guess that makes sense. But that's why we created the membership level where it's just emojis. And it's like $2 a month. It's actually pretty cheap. All right, toss that up there. All right, Manny, I'm popping this into your box right behind me. There we go. Very good. And now we'll get these into your bag. Do you already have a bag, Manny? Let's see if Manny already has a bag. Team be random. Cheese, it looks like I missed a card of yours. This one would actually be yours, Cheese. Let's pop it back here. Whoops. We'll toss this over here. Let's see. Martin. I think Manny's going to need a new bag. Yeah, Manny will need a new bag. Need a new bag. No problem, Manny. So your best pull tonight so far looks like maybe this Raichu, actually. If that Raichu's a 10, he could actually go for, I don't know, maybe like 90 bucks. Okay, let's see. Manny 007. About to smack some cheeks. What's up, Marius? Smack some cheeks. He must be talking about his sex robot. Who's next? Rizak, 2 rounds of Darkness of Balls. I need that Zard, please. All right, Rizak. Guaranteed Zard in the next 10 packs. That's how it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How's it going, sir? It's your boy, Russ. What's up, Russ? Welcome back. Welcome back. Wow, you are a legend. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Raspin. I haven't missed a single day of streaming for over a month at least. Every single day, 7 days a week, 5 hours a stream. It's a lot of work. How do you get the cards? There's a dark man. I'm sorry. There's a man in a dark alley. That's what I mean. There's a dark man in a dark alley, and we do an agreement on the price. It's $2 and a loose handy. If you don't know what a loose handy is, go ask your mom, kids. Okay. Here we go. For Rizak. Yep, Rizak. He says racist. What are you talking about? I hate everyone the same. Hippopotas? How do I say that guy's name? You got Scissor Full Art. That's pretty good. You go live about 5 more hours, for God's sake. Yeah, I know, right? And the funny thing is, I'm not even done working after the live stream. How do you think everyone gets their cards? I then have to ship it all. It's like a full-time job. Just the shipping is like 8 hours by itself. All right? So you guys hear the computer go off over and over and over again, right? You hear how many times it goes off. Well, consider this. When it's going off like that, that's another person who needs shipping. So we do 5 hours of streaming, and then shipping's a full-time job, like 8 hours of shipping. 8 hours of shipping right afterwards. So it's quite a lot of work. But, you know, I just kind of turn on some music, get it all done. We do have a little bit of a wait line for the shipping, though. I'm falling a little bit behind it because even with me working pretty hard on it, it's just the sheer volume. There's so many people that it is kind of hard for me to keep up. This must be what PSA feels like. They must be like, this is too many cards. So far, Rizak, we got Scissor Full Art. Sounds like you need an assistant. Yeah, that would be nice. 3, 4. We got Birdkeeper Tapu Koko. Have no fear, Bob is here. What's up, Bob? That's for the code kids. Codes, that's right. ID Chronicles on top of that. Codes. If you delegate shipping, you'd make more money. Yeah, I'd have more free time, actually. I'd have more free time, so that would be nice. I think I would be happy to pay somebody like maybe like $12 an hour to do the shipping. I think I'd be happy to do that. I think I could get away with that, $12 an hour. And I'd ask them to do it for about 4 or 5 hours a day, every day. Houndoom. Sweet. So you got 1 full art, 2 V cards. That's pretty standard. I'm not a kid, and I'd work for $1 a week. You guys think somebody would work for Pokemon cards? Would they do shipping for I mean, I'd definitely pay Pokemon cards. Put this over here. I'll move to America for it. Mike Size says, why do you keep your eBay hush-hush? It's not hush-hush. I don't have any, like, I have very little for sale on my eBay channel, so there's nothing to talk about. I got, like, what? I got like 3 or 4 listings most of the time. I barely have any listings. Raku Sagai says, and that's not even true. Sometimes I've talked about my eBay store before on just TikTok, but there's just not much in there. We sell almost everything here in the stream. All right. Yeah, there's just no reason to advertise it. That was Rizak. Let's find Rizak. Everything is for sale here. I don't even need my eBay. I could shut my eBay channel down right now if I wanted. Rizak. There's Rational Jerome again. Ryla's all the way back there. Rizak, you got a bag. Here we are. Oh, you don't have to apologize. There's no misunderstanding. You were just curious. You would work for a booster box. Mom, why you betrayed me with the redeem codes? Redeem codes. Which YouTube creator has the highest value Pokemon collection in your opinion? Oh, that I would have no idea. They probably are keeping it a secret. They are probably keeping their collection a secret. Keith Craver, 2 medium mystery. You got it, Keith. Keith Craver and the mediums. There you go. That leaves 2 spots. The medium's very popular. Dustin Jones. Dustin says, 1 small, 1 medium, some darkness and balls. Got a box. Step. Mister. You got it, Dustin Jones. Yes, you do have a box. I'll put you here on 33. Dustin Jones. There we go. Dustin Jones. Toss it over there. Let's see. And a round of Darkness of Balls. All right, give me a second. Did I get skipped? I was in medium, says Dustin DeRosier. Dustin, you're literally right after Dustin Jones, so you were next. That's probably why you feel like you were skipped, is because you've been waiting a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's see. Mystery, we want to see your stuff on the Pokemon game. That's right, we're going to play some Pokemon game next. No codes, no peace. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Pokemon codes gotta go. The tablet kids are ready for some Pokemon code equity. Pokemon code equity. Actually, here's some political news. Did you guys hear Abe in Japan resigned? The prime minister, right? Man, that's some crazy news. I heard that the Japanese economy, where the market, their stock market, kind of dipped when he announced that. He's having health problems. Man, getting old sucks. Yeah, he's having health problems, apparently. All right, so...
Just the tip to say thanks for finding my cards.
Just the tip, no problem. That's green. That's green. Here we go, whiteback. 2, 3, 4. That's Hoopa. Hey, here we go. Don't worry, Raku, I won't forget it. Vicavolt V. Wow, you're so Vicavolt. You're so rich in Vicavolts. You did it. All right, let me go ahead and get you a baggie. Where's the Charizards? That's why I want to know. We pulled one yesterday. I want to see another one. The Charizards are just waiting to emerge. Dustin Jones. There we go. Did I hear about Chadwick Boseman? Okay, let's go ahead and toss this into Dustin Jones' bag. Let's see, where would Dustin Jones' bag be? Facher, Dvorak, Dustin Jones. Don't forget the Sneep. Sneep. Damn, you guys really like the Sneep. We need a Sneep emoji. Dustin DeRosier. 1 medium. Please stop taking my money. Dustin DeRosier.
1 small, please.
We are starting the medium. Let's see who's the winner. Who's the winner of the medium? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. And that's Professor Diglett's bonus spot that he won in the giveaway last night. We always do a giveaway at the end of the live stream. We have a Selgor here. Let's draw a circle around his face and point to it. Who is the true avatar? What? I'm going to do 2 dice rolls instead. All that shuffling. Landing on a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's split it in half. And another dice roll. 16. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right. Yeah, with there's only 1 chase card in this set of 20 booster packs, so it's like you don't need to shuffle it that well. You just need to make sure that it shows up somewhere random. Okay, here we go. Pack number 1, J-Ram. Number 2, number 3, and number 4. No luck, J-Ram. Unexpected. Unexpected, 6. Prestige on 7. Prestige on 8. No luck, Prestige. Pitiful Anonymous. Gentoo Penguin. Marius LA. 0-0 on 12. KK Chronic. Richie Ghoul. Manny 007. Oops. Keith C. On 16. Interesting. So let's do a quick recount. Keith, you might be the winner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Congratulations, Keith. You're the winner of a booster box. What would you like, Keith? I've got a number of booster boxes now, so you have lots of choices. Obviously, Darkness Ablaze right now is very popular. But we also have Sword and Shield base set. We have Rebel Clash. We have We still have Crimson Invasion. Oh yeah, we have Sun and Moon base set now. Sun and Moon base set. We have, we still have Fates Collide. Yep, that's originally what this is supposed to be for, is a box of Fates Collide. So you're spoiled for choice. That's what I mean to say. You're spoiled for choice. You can have whatever you want. Keith still watching? Oh, let's do a special medium. Here, you guys keep an eye on Keith. Tell me what he says. I'm going to go ahead and look something up real fast. I was thinking about doing something special here. All right, give me a minute. Keith is like, I'm thinking. You keep thinking. I'm looking up the price of something real fast. Whoa, these booster packs are extremely expensive. Jesus. Why do they get so expensive? So they're doing the unweighed for like $250. So if there's roughly half and half, that would make $500 for two. All right, so if you guys are interested, I would take this medium and give it 40 spots, and it would be for a heavy pack of the base set Japanese. But that's up to you guys if you want that. I don't know if you guys want that. That's pretty expensive, and only one person will walk away with it. It's a heavy pack. It's not an unweighed pack. It's a heavy pack. How much is the pack? That means it's a $400 booster pack. I was looking at them online. So online, they're pretty expensive online as well, but they're all selling them unweighed. Mine are actually weighed, and I pulled the heavy packs out. So you won't spend a ton of money on a light pack. You'd be getting a heavy pack. I tell you what, I think the medium's too popular the way it is. I'm going to keep running the medium the way it is. If we do a base set mystery game, I'll just create a whole new game just for it, okay? Let's just keep doing the medium the way it is. It's way too popular. You guys like it the way it is. Honestly, I'm tempted to just open those for myself. You know, I pulled a Charizard out of one of those, and he is going for a lot of money now.
3 rounds of XY evolutions, 1 round of unified minds. I have a box.
So did Keith say what it was he wanted? Let's see if Keith made a message. Keith. I don't think Keith has made up his mind. Oh, here it is. He says put a light pack of Japanese base set. Oh, that would be much easier. I could do probably like 11. Would you guys be interested in a light pack of base set Japanese? We should do that. I'll think about it. Couldn't you do it for a large mystery game instead? I think so, Toxic. Let's go ahead and keep moving while Keith decides what box he wants. We have, who's next? Super Saiyan Arcanine, 1 medium. Here you go, Super Saiyan Arcanine. My wife and I love Mawile. Oh, very interesting. Super Saiyan Arcanine. All right, we ran out of room for that. Steven Lopez, 1 medium, 1 small. Thanks, Mister. No problem. Steven Lopez. He's in the medium. Oops, my bad. Missed it there. And let's get him in the small. Wow, small moved pretty fast. This is the largest small we've ever done. Richie Cool, 2 mediums. You got it, Richie. People like the medium a lot. That is what I've noticed. I think it's the fastest moving mystery game. 7 and 8. Because it's $10 a spot. It's only ever 19 spots, so it ends quickly. And it gives you a whole booster box.
1 more medium for the night.
Zach
Probably
Najin.
use Game Shark on it.
You gonna use Game Shark on it? Zach Najin. Who's next? Looks like I need to refresh. Give me a minute. We have Stephanie249. What's up, Stephanie? I would like Sword and Shield Darkness Ablaze and XY Face Collide. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, and Face Collide. 1, 2. You getting comfy over there? 2, 3. Leave your feet uncovered when you go to sleep, okay? All right, here we go. Stephanie, you ready? Sneep. So it's Stephanie's turn. Thank you for waiting, Stephanie. Waiting patiently. Nice to meet you. I think Stephanie's new. Sneep. What do we have here? Sneep. And last but not least, Sneep. That's a lot of sneeping, man. That is quite a lot of sneeping. Toss it over there. All right, what do we got? What do we got? 1, 2, 3. Moltres. All right, so I'm assuming this is a Bulkless order because I don't think you got a bulk box. Let's go ahead and start breaking these down. Let's see, what do we got? Bronzor. What's the chase card for Face Collide? There's a few chase cards, including Umbreon, Secret Rare Alakazam, Lugia. Oh, here we go. What do we have here? Here's one of them. Well, this wouldn't necessarily be the chase card, but this is one of the nice cards in this set. This is Full Art Altaria. It's very cute. Check it out. That's Full Art Altaria. I can't speak. Very good pull. I'm sneaking around behind my girlfriend's back. She doesn't have to know. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. Very good. Picking up the Full Art Altaria. Ammonite. What the heck is an Ammonite? Hey, mister, you might have missed me on the small, says Zachary. Is this Zach Najin? Ooh, picking up the Lugia break. So the last thing I did in the small was Zach Najin up here. That's what I did last. I don't know if that's you. Did I give you too few of spots? Is that what I did wrong? No, you said 1. Here we go. What's next? What is next? That's a white back. This will be your secret rare. No, it's just hollow. Jesus Christ, man. Oop, here's a white back. Thank you so much, says Stephanie. No problem. Those were good pulls out of Face Collide, by the way. You got the Lugia break and you got a full art. So you got the good pulls. He says, what's backtracking when you wrote me down? No problem. Means you missed that little part where I took care of you. All right, picking up the full art Houndoom as well. Picking up the Doggo. Look at that artwork. Do you see how the, do you guys see how the texturing kind of like twists around him? That's pretty cool, huh? Somebody designs that on a computer, I bet. How cool is that? Somebody has that as a job. That's a cool job. We ought to start our own card company. We should start our own card company, learn all about designing cards, and then start designing sexy girls on the cards. They will sell like fire. Hold on, let me unpause my show. We'll start the TCC Card Company. And the goal of the card company is to just make the cutest characters, and that's it. 3, 4. He's like, hell yeah. Ooh, picking up the Charizard V. That's probably the best V card for collectors right now. All right, very good, Stephanie. Your pulls are pretty decent. Whenever you have 5 packs, the pull rate for 5 packs is typically less than 1 card. Did you know that? So you could go through, well, no, I would say it's about 1 on average. No, it's probably 1 on average, 1 pull on average. So the fact that you pulled full arts both times is pretty good, but you actually pulled 2 other cards, Charizard and Lugia. So that's a better than average pull rate. All right, and we'll get you a fresh bag. That's some beginner's luck, huh? He says, I think I'll do Darkness Ablaze. Sounds good, Keith. Stephanie, 249. All right, scratch and sniff cards. That's right. We'll have dirty undies. That'll be one of the smells. Oh my God. What am I talking about? So let's get that booster box for Keith. Keith, what happens is we break this open when the live stream slows down. We don't do it when it's busy because people are waiting in line to have their cards opened. Also, remember, I can ship this to you sealed if you prefer that. There we go. Darkness Ablaze. Very cool. Unexpected. He's been waiting 30 minutes. He says, last PSA submission, Golden Rillaboom. All right, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Unexpected. He probably should be a $33 submission. We'll see what happens. Where are we? I gotta find my card savers. There it is. Ship is sealed, I guess, says Keith Craver. Oh, he wants it shipped sealed, he says. All right, we can do that right now, Keith. Unexpected. So you guys look at this lovely Rillaboom. Actually, let me submit it over here as well. I got to go over to the PSA requests. Unexpected Rillaboom, secret rare, darkness ablaze. And now I need to plug my computer up to my printer. We're going to print Keith a label and just pack his stuff right now. Now, Keith, this wall, what's today? It's Friday? Today's Friday, tomorrow's Saturday. Yeah, you're going to have to wait a little extra for the mailman to actually pick it up, okay, Keith? Keith? There we go. All right, and let me go ahead and choose. What time is this, 11? You know what? I'm going to schedule for a pickup. I'm going to schedule for a pickup. I should probably start scheduling for a pickup every single day. Print. All right, I'm going to USPS.com. I didn't realize it wasn't 12 a.m. yet, so we're going to go ahead and schedule another pickup because we want to get it out on a Saturday if possible. Check availability. They're like, yes, it is available. Where will you leave your packages? On the porch. You know what happened today, guys? I was trying to go out my front door, and the handle on my front door broke. So I was like locked inside. It's a good thing we have a back door. We're going to say 5 of these. We're going to say 2 of these. Actually, we'll say 8 of these. We'll say 20 of these. All right. I feel sorry for the mailman today. He had so many boxes to pick up. It must have been must have looked ridiculous for him when he saw it. He must have been like, no way. All right. Oh, here's my bags. I see you hanging out on the couch. What if I laid down with you and then we just held the camera and it was like us laying down live streaming, that's it. Nah, it'd be way too awkward. Weird. So you donate on the website and pick what packs you want. Yes, yes. That is the ideal. Can I have some stuff I Gust started? That's right, you get free stuff. So I'm now packing Keith's bag. You can't see me do it, but I am. You just gotta say, hey, mister, and then I give out all the free stuff. That's how it works. Hey, mister, I need some free stuff. All right, Keith, you're shipped. Your box is on the way. Who's next? Stage Ray, who's been waiting 30 minutes. He says another Sword and Shield base. All right. Not a bad choice. No problem, Keith. Congratulations on winning. You got a whole booster box on the way now. Mom, he's giving away Pokemon cards. Sneep. Hey, mister, I need some free stuff. May I please have? Sneep. Okay, hey, mister, I need some free stuff. Sneep. You guys are too funny. I should get the drum back out. Do a giveaway on the drum. Hey, mister, may I have some free stuff? Maybe if we got 100 new subscribers tonight, I would do a big giveaway or something. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, picking up the Zacian V card. This is the most valuable V card in the set. Is the Zacian. Very good. That's green. What if it was a cheap card? What? Just remember, I ordered 5 packs of the 2 booster blisters. Time to pull that Zard myself. We got Yamper. What the frick is a Yamper? Hit the like button to get hot pulls only. That's right. The pulls get hotter at 100 likes. That's a fact. That's the truth. Before 100 likes, the pulls are pretty cold.
A round of XY evolutions, please and thank you.
XY Evolutions. Hey, mister, can I pay for some expensive stuff? That would be illegal. We don't allow that. We only allow Poke Communism. All right, and those were mostly all green, except for the 2 hollows. I think you pulled 2 hollows. And the Zacian V, which actually you're very lucky to pick up that Zacian V, because he is totally worth it. He is totally worth it. That card sells easy. So this goes right over to Staydray. Staydray, you have not had the hottest pulls yet. That's because the person who goes right after you is going to pull the Golden Zacian. That's how it works, Staydray, if you didn't know. Bob can beat you. 5 Crimson Invasion. You got it, Bob can beat you. Show me your best Jinx card, please. My best Jinx card? Gosh. I don't have a best... I don't think I have a best Jinx card. I know I have a Jinx card from Neo Revelation, but I don't know where it went. You like the way it looks? That's what we're cracking open when we're all done with the reserve list for the base set. So let me explain base set 2, guys. Right now, you can buy a booster pack for base set 2. It's $265. We're selling all 36 of them, and then we're going to crack that box open, and everyone's going to get their booster packs out. This is the base set mystery game right here. For 20 bucks, I'm gonna sell off 14 booster packs at $20 each, open them all up, and one of the booster packs will have a free spot, a free booster pack in it. Not free, I'm sorry. One of them will have a base set 2 booster pack in it. One winning booster pack will. So that's the base set 2 boosters. Base set 2 box split, I should say. I think that's a better use of the word. So let's see. This is for Keith. Keith, let's do it. How do we enter? Ooh, you have to buy a custom booster pack, I guess. Oh, how do you enter like the box split? You have to buy one of those really expensive 265 packs. But I mean, you could play the mystery game, and maybe you win the mystery game. Then you would enter as well. Hound Hour. Keith says it's not for me. Well, you never know, Keith. You could get lucky again. You got lucky on the medium game. I'm not telling you to go in. You should only go in if you want to go in. I'm just saying. Your valuation of base set 2 pack is $260. TCC making dough. Well, hold on, Anthony. This is a very specific kind of base set. So when you go online and you've got the loose booster packs online, they are cheaper than a sealed box. You know why? Because when the box is unsealed, you can weigh them, you can manipulate them, you can search them. So if you look at the price of the sealed boxes versus the individual packs are always cheaper because nobody trusts the individual packs. And then the other thing is, I'm determining, yes, there does have to be a little bit of a profit margin in it to make it worth my time, or else I'm better off keeping it sealed. And the last part is, by the time all the packs will have sold, the box will become more expensive by then anyways. So we've had this for sale for over a week already, and we've only got 4 packs out. All right, I'm going to toss this over here. TCC making dough, you know it. I'm super rich. I'm like the richest guy. What we got? We got Como O. You know, what I could do, so if I had to buy that box for X thousands amounts of dollars, I could either buy that box or I could buy something else with that same money. That's my capital, right? And there are certain things I can do with my money that is actually more efficient than the old vintage boxes. The truth is, I haven't been selling the vintage booster boxes for most of the time of this channel because I determined ahead of time that the vintage boxes don't actually make good money. But the vintage boxes make good content, which is a different sort of value. The vintage boxes make good content, whereas they do not make very good money. You're much better off leaving them sealed and letting other people open the boxes while yours are sealed. So if I were to just buy up sealed vintage boxes and leave them sealed, I would actually make better money just leaving them sealed. I did a lot of calculations to reach these conclusions. I love sitting around trying to figure that out. We here for the fun. That's right. Toss this over here. Who's next? Who's next? So we did 5 Crimson Invasion for Bob. Let's go ahead and toss these in Bob's bag. And you know, if you find them expensive, just don't buy them. And what'll happen is they'll sit around. One day you'll be like, oh, those aren't so expensive. Because that's exactly what's happening with the vintage booster boxes. What is it? PokeRev's opening a booster box like every other day, right? Old vintage boxes get open all the time. I opened up 2 rocket boxes in the last month. So the boxes just keep getting split open. And yeah, my feelings on it are, if I just left it alone, it didn't change anything. The price will rise on it anyways. I'm just here to see Misty, to be honest. That's right. Who's next? Who is next? Keith Craver gave me a tip. Aw, thank you so much, Keith. That's really nice. Do I have anything in mind for the next booster box? Probably the fossil box. Probably the fossil box.
XY Fates Collide SNS base set medium custom booster.
You know, there's so much money in there's so much money in that base set 2 box, thousands of dollars. I could take those same thousands of dollars and put it in the stock market. So it's really like taking your capital, and you expect a little bit of a return, right? Let's see. We've got Jizzy. 1 small for Jizzy. 1 small for Jizzy. Here you go.
Crim Invasion again PLZ Daddy Mister.
Jizzy, you're in the small. Manny says 3 rounds of XY Evolution, 1 round of Unified Minds. I have a box. Let's do it. How do we get my hands on some of these packs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 3 rounds of that. 1 round of Unified Minds. How's it going, Miguel? He says, what is this? We're opening up Pokemon cards. He says, I made so much money on Tesla and Apple this last year, and then I dump it into Pokemon for the long haul. Yeah, very cool, man. Very cool, man. You guys would be surprised to learn that vintage boxes have appreciated slower than modern boxes. I have Cosmic Eclipse boxes that have appreciated so much, it makes vintage look like it's for people who don't want to have their stuff appreciate. Cosmic Eclipse appreciated like crazy, and I knew it was going to. Here we go. Manny. Sneep. All right, put that down there. I found a tiny, soft, furry kitty. He's precious. It's a shame. He is my neighbor's cat. Aw, you'll have to steal him. Sneep. Bush did it. That's right. Sneep. It may be reprinted, though, but you are right. Sneep. With the Cosmic, I know I'm right. Sneep. Hidden Fates, I was going to stockpile Hidden Fates, but you guys just kept opening it. So I was like, all right, you guys want to keep opening it. With Cosmic, I got myself a nice little stash of Cosmic put away. Here we go. I paid $300. Please, can I get some cards? All right, we're please going to get him some cards. Mr. TCC, would Ultra Prism be okay for TikTok? Absolutely. Go for it. I still got Saul Shigoya's fossil pack to open, actually. I have to apologize to him. I didn't open it last night, and what I ought to do is make a promise that your cards always get opened on TikTok in a reasonable amount of time, but what happened was I got distracted with shipping, and then I fell asleep. So Saul Shigoya still owed a fossil pack. I'm overweight in property and in the stock market. Yeah, the way I read that is, I just read it as I'm overweight, and then I imagined you were a fat guy. I have about 800 packs of Hidden left. I broke down and sold a few hundred to an Aussie dude. Hidden Fates, if you bought them early and then really you just sat on them, you made a ton of money on Hidden Fates. And honestly, Hidden Fates and Unbroken Bonds and Team Up and all these modern boxes appreciated in price so fast compared to the vintage stuff. Remember, all you got to do to calculate is decide which set is doubling in price faster. And let me tell you something, it is not the vintage boxes. Vintage boxes are not appreciating faster than modern boxes. Modern boxes are appreciating faster. We got Chansey. You just got to know which modern box to be saving up on. And again, if I was being strictly about the money with the way we operate this channel, we would not be splitting any vintage boxes at all. The vintage boxes tie up thousands of dollars. That's what the vintage boxes do. They tie up thousands of dollars on things that I could have bought. I could have bought other things that are appreciating faster. But I learned quickly that the reason you do vintage content is because it draws people in. So the vintage content is very important for the channel, but not really for, let's say, making a small profit on opening cards, right? So the vintage stuff isn't as good. And it's an interesting thing, though, because you want to be able to have an audience in order to come watch. So it's a complicated issue. There was a time where I wasn't opening any vintage at all, and I did not see my channel growing. And then I'm like, all right, let's open vintage. And then voila, the channel starts growing again. So people want to watch vintage, and that's so important. People want to watch vintage. No tablet kids, that's right. Wait, hold on, we got one for the tablet kids. What do we got here? Machamp. I don't find anything you're doing complicated. It's definitely complicated. What I'm doing is 100% complicated. It is easily the most complicated thing I've done in life so far. This is more complicated than school. This isn't complicated. Oh, it's complicated. This is easily the most complicated thing I've done so far in life, is operating this channel. Much harder than the other channel. If I tip 20 for the large custom booster, do I get a Lugia? No, you do not get a guaranteed Lugia.
One more time, please, lol. I would like SNS Rebel Clash and S&M Crimson Invasion more.
You get a chance for the Lugia. You get a 1 in 40. You get a 1 in 40 chance for the Lugia. That's how it works. You get a 1 in 40 chance. Okay. Is Champion's Path getting the Rainbow Charizard VMAX? I've heard it is. It's very unique compared to other people. Oops. That PSA Lugia description can read a bit funny, says Shiny Sandslash. Yeah, it's not very descriptive, is it? Alright, we got Recycle Energy. My money will be in Vivid Voltage. Hey, mister, can I get some free cards? What's up, Shadowkill? Can you get some free cards? The new 2-pack Darkness Ablaze with the Sword and Shield have a nice pull rate. Yes, if you can find any. They're sold out, like, everywhere. They sold out fast. They sold out everywhere. Yeah, if you find some of those, be sure to pick them up, guys. The only other problem I'd say with them is they force you to buy Sword and Shield base set. So if you didn't, hold on.
Medium custom booster, thank you for your time.
No problem. Thank you for hanging out with us. So this is Manny, and I'm an idiot. I've been stealing some of his cards. Hold on, Manny. We're looking. Wait. We don't need to look for your secret rares. What I need to do, Manny, is I need to get you your cards back. Here we go, Manny. I got distracted. Don't get mad at me. All right, Manny. There you go. Sorry about that, Manny. Let's go ahead and bag this up. I got distracted there, Manny. I think I'm going to tape this. Actually, Manny's right behind me. I'm not going to tape it. Yeah, those 2-packs at Walmart, if you find those are very well priced. So I recommend you go for those for sure. Because you never find them that cheap. Do you think Vivid Voltage would be better to buy into than Champion's Path? Also, I pulled 2 Charizard VMAXs from the 2-pack blisters. They're nice. That's a great question. I'm not really going to discriminate between one set or the other. I'm just going to get both sets. So it's uncomplicated for me. Brock's Grit. There we go. When is Champion's Path set to release? Like, what's the actual release date for it? I feel like putting this into your bulk box as well. Yeah, let's put these reverse hollows in your box as well. Gonna be so damn expensive in Australia. That's right. 25th? I believe September 25th. Okay. All right. We took care of Manny. 0-0, who's been waiting 25 minutes. One more medium for the night. Probably need you to use the Game Shark on it. All right, here you go, 0-0. I only collect vintage, says Cinnabar Analytics. Zach Najin, a round of XY Evolutions, please and thank you. XY Evolutions for Zach. And that's my XY Evolutions tipping over. That's so annoying. Hold on, let me fix this. Oh my god, the packs are so slippery. Why are the packs so slippery? Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The pull rates have seemed really good either way. That's just a small reprint of the tins. Should be exclusive in EU. What are we talking about? Sneep. Saw some people on Reddit talking about it. I'm not sure. Are the base set 2 English? Yes, they are, Treble. Sneep. Did I miss the small game that rolled over from last night? No, you have not. Also, Saul Shigoya, I'm so sorry, mister. I've not opened up your fossil pack on TikTok, but I swear to God, I'm opening it tonight right after this stream, directly after. So I apologize for that. Toss that over there. I just got so distracted with shipping, and then I got really tired. Not that I wasn't already tired. I was tired the moment that we ended the live stream. These little bugs are so annoying. All right. Good luck, Zach. He says, okay, not a problem. We got coughing. Don't worry, I'll get you the Dragonite. Are X Ruby and Sapphire Pokemon cards considered vintage? Actually, you know what? What I'm going to do, I'm going to take this pack right here, because this would have been your pack. I'm going to set it here to make sure that your fate is sealed. Nobody else is going to snipe that card from you. Here's Growlithe, Mega Blastoise. He says, I'll hold you to that. Well, now you know your pack's over to the side. And whatever the next pack is whatever the next person would have gotten anyways. Picked up a Shadowless Red Cheek Pikachu for $2 today. Damn, dude. That's a really good price to get a Shadowless Pikachu for. That's really good. Weedle. Any chance did you see my name in the shipping, says Trevel. Trevel, I thought we already shipped yours. I can't remember. We got Diglett. I thought I just recently shipped yours, like 2 days ago even. Magikarp. I don't actually remember, Treble. If you're wanting me to look up your shipping, I'll have to do it after the live stream, okay? All right, no secret rares.
Pre-grade my bag for me, please.
Sounds good. All right, let me go ahead and get this. Give me a moment. And this goes right over to Zach.
Good invasion, Daddy, mister.
All right, toss this over here. I will be continuing to buy packs in 2 weeks. Very cool, ID Chronicle. I won that PSA Eevee yesterday. Nice. After Zach, who do we have? MMC Powder Coating. Nice to meet you, MMC Powder Coating. He says XY Face Collide Sword and Shield base set medium custom booster. Let's start there with the custom booster. MMC
Too small.
Powder Coating. That's a really long name. Face Collide Sword and Shield base set. All right. Give me a moment. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Hey, there we go. We got 1,000 viewers now. How's it going, everyone? Hope you guys are having a nice Friday. Yeah, we've been getting 1,000 viewers per night. That's pretty cool, huh? It's not every night. I notice usually the middle of the week we don't get quite as many viewers. We get a lot of viewers on the weekends. It's pretty cool, huh? You know, on my main YouTube channel, TheCardconomist, where I have like, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I have like 130,000 subscribers. I would only get like 500 viewers per live stream. And over here we get 1,000. So I think that this is just a more unique thing that we're doing over here, and people are enjoying it.
Hey, Step Mister, a round of darkness of balls. Please don't forget I have a box this time.
Darkness of balls. Sneep. It's a pretty chill stream, to be fair. Hell yeah. Toss this over here. Let's see what we got. Once again, this is for MMC powder coating, and he's new. So let's see what he gets. You ready? The code kids are disliking. 2, 3, 4. Are they? I wonder if they do, though. I bet the code kids don't. I bet you some of the code kids actually appreciate the stream. There probably are some people who do get angry and downvote, though. Let's see what we got. Ghastly. You know how kids are. Kids are finicky. You subbed? Oh, thank you very much, Crystal. 3, 4. We've got Energy Switch. How many packs more? 2 more packs. That's green. I always enjoy Pokemon opening live streams. Yeah, we open a lot of cards. Oops. Snorlax Reverse Hollow. That's pretty cool. But come on, we got to get one more white back. Oh, thank God. Here we go. Let's see if we can get you a hit card here. Well, you got Delmise V. All right, so kind of cold. Kind of cold. You got one hit, and it was just Delmise. How about the Fates Collide? Fates Collide. Minchino. Chili packs. 3. Spoink. Next pack. You got any jungle packs? I don't, actually. I wish I did. We've got Altaria EX. Okay. Got 1 EX. We can get another one. That'd be nice. You like all the lottery draws? There's a lot going on in the stream. It's a pretty busy stream. We got Volibee. We're pretty close to the end of the next small. We're 2/3 of the way done. So that last pack was a white back. Let's see if you get one more hit. It is. What'd you get? That's the card. That's the card that people want in this set right here. Very good luck. That's some beginner's luck right there. Look at that. Damn. That's the card everyone wants from this set. So if you look, it's Alakazam in the front. That's Lugia in the background. You see Lugia? And that's Umbreon up in the corner. 3 very popular Pokemon. Very lucky. That's exactly why we have Fate. Oh, and take a look at that. It's pretty well centered, too. You might have a shot at a 10. I would say a little thinner on this side, so don't get your hopes up yet. That's thinner than this side. So right now, if I was the grader, I'd grade it a 9. But who knows? Maybe the actual grader will be nicer. Very good. Very good. MMC must be very happy. That card probably could sell. If it got a 10, I think you could sell that for like $400 easy. Somebody buy it for $400. I don't know what he actually goes for, but I think he'd probably be worth the $400. All right. You need your first bag, huh? MMC Productions. Man, your pulls were looking pretty cold before then, huh? Yeah, your pulls weren't that hot, but that's how it always is, guys. There's always going to be this point where the pulls are cold before you run into a hot one. That's just how it is. Because a whole box can actually be cold. That's the first thing we know, right? We've seen it before. We've had box opens where somebody wins the medium, we open the whole box, and pretty much the whole box is cold. So first of all, that happens. But second of all, even on a hot box, usually you have to get rid of a bunch of cold packs before you run into the hot pack. Very good. Very lucky, MMC. Very lucky, I'd say. Who's next? Bob can beat you. Crimson Invasion again? Please, Daddy Mister. All right, you got it. More Crimson. 3, 4, 5. Who's ready for online school? Me. I don't have to go to school. What do you think of that? When you get old enough, you're done with all your education, and then all you got to do is make money and do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Have 20 girlfriends, Playboy Mansion. No, I'm kidding. Not many people get to do that. You got to be kind of wealthy to do that. Online engineer. I'm fricked. Make money and then die. That's basically it. You leave your money behind to your kids. That's it. We got Houndour and Regis. Let's see. Sun and Moon. Live in debt from student loans. Be careful with that, guys. Be sure you go after an actually valuable degree. Let me mention something. My top pick for degrees right now, anything tech related, make sure it's a tech field that you enjoy. Finance, law, medicine, and I'm trying to think of anything else. You know, the STEM fields, I already said tech related, but you know, I should mention engineering. Also, technical fields where you can get like an apprenticeship and even blue collar jobs with a good opportunity and good pay. Like even plumbers make a lot of money, guys, if you didn't know that. Don't go to school for some abstract degree that doesn't pay you anything and doesn't have a clear job at the end, all right? Just think about that. Nice, dude, you just pulled the secret rare. There's the secret rares. Man, we've been pulling so many cold cards. It's about time we started hitting the secret rares. Sil Valley, secret rare. Make sure you got a job at the end of your degree. So if you go to school for history, you might end up being some person working at Walmart because the history degree might not give you a job. And then you really will be stuck with a lot of debt and you won't be making enough money to pay it back in time. Okay, so to pay off all that student debt, you got to get a high-paying job relative to the cost of the debt. So if you can keep your student debt low, you can still go for a history degree. But if you're going to an expensive college for a history degree, you're going to be strapped with the student debt. Who's next? Stephanie, 249. Hey, one more, please. I would like Rebel Clash and Crimson Invasion. Let me get a fresh box of Crimson open. This one's basically empty anyways. Looks like I've got my last box of Crimson Invasion here. So we are very low on Crimson. Pick a pack, any pack. All right, there we go, fresh box. And you wanted Rebel Clash and Crimson Invasion. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. What about a math degree? Yeah, math is great. Math is good because it's used in most fields. Most technical fields will do math, but probably one of the best degrees, if you want to get wealthy, probably finance, guys. Finance doesn't really matter what you're working on in life. Finance is a great degree. I don't think it's too challenging, finance degrees, because they're still technically business degrees, but there's going to be some math, you know, probably going to take economics, probably going to take some accounting. So there will be some math involved to it, but finance degrees are hot, guys. If you get a finance degree, that's something, you know, it's always going to be hard to have a robot really do that for you because finance degrees can get really complicated for multiple reasons. You're trying to make predictions about where money should be placed. You're trying to make predictions on how money should be valued, how money should be managed. And that's something that robots mostly won't be better than humans at ever. You know what I mean? That's just, I think, is a very secure kind of job. And that's another thing. Make sure you don't go into a field that's about to disappear. Make sure you don't go into a field that's about to disappear. I tell people, when you're trying to pick a job, try to pick a job that requires a skill that you know you have and other people don't have. Oh, man, right off the bat, Stephanie. Secret Rare Toxtricity. Nice. I paid for a box, but forgot to say it. Oh. Okay, so give me a minute. So here's what's going to happen. I don't have any more boxes available. I'm going to create this little card for you and say I owe you a box, and I'm going to stack your bulk up on the left side of the table. Bulk box. I tell people, try to find out what do you do better than other people. What is your skill? You know, what is your natural born talent? What do you do better than others? And it's hard for kids actually to know what that is because to find out what you do better than others, you kind of have to hang out with people. Yet you kind of need some life experience to find out what you're better at than others. But you should have kind of an inkling of it early on in life, what you tend to do well. All right, so is this yours? There we go. He says, bro, I'm useless. Well, nobody's truly useless, but you just got to find out what you do better than others. We've got Rillaboom. And that's so important because when you get into a job, you want to make sure that in that field, you kind of rise to the top of the field. That's how you make money in that field. But if everyone around you is better at it, you're not going to do that. So you got to make sure whatever it is you're going into, that you seem to do better than others. Very important. And when you're in school, and I'm not a big fan of school at this point in life, I think that school is not very good at teaching, surprisingly. School is very good at keeping you trapped in a box and not teaching you how to sell stuff. But when you go to school, try to take a look at the subjects that, first of all, that the economy wants, but that you're also pretty good at. Try to look at that. You know, you'd think that people would just understand to do this, but no, somebody's got to tap you on the shoulder and tell you to do that, you know. Just out of curiosity, what are your thoughts on customer service? As a job, it's a very important job. Everybody is in customer service, but customer service gets a bad rap because you think that customer service means being a server at a restaurant or at McDonald's. But no, actually, really high-level jobs are all about customer service. It pretty much becomes a default part of the job. So if you're selling, let's say you're selling financial advice as a financial advisor, every single worker in that field is into customer service, and it's a high-paying job. So your ability to make people happy is a critical skill, and to solve their problems and to, you know, understand their needs. That's a lot of what you're doing, actually, in customer service, is you're understanding people's needs. Okay, so Stephanie, so what's going to happen? I don't have a box for you right now, Stephanie, but your book's going to get stacked up on the side. Yeah, customer service is very important. And, you know, when you're young and you're working at McDonald's, it's a good place to practice it. The interesting thing about customer service is very often you're learning to take care of someone else's needs, even when they don't deserve it, even when they're being disrespectful. And what you're doing is you're learning to ignore your own needs, which is a challenging skill because it's not natural for you to do that. You know, there's a sort of give and take to interactions. But when you're in business, your job isn't to take care of yourself. Your job is to make money. And that means being nice to people. And it's a clever skill, and it is hard for some people, typically people who don't have as good of control over their emotions. But you want to have good control over your emotions. You make logical choices for your customer, even though you're pretending to be emotionally and emphatic and all the other complicated things that go into having a relationship with somebody. So who's next? Shasta Lime, medium custom booster. You got it, Shasta. Wow, we got some new names tonight. We got a lot of new names. All right, Shasta Lime. Manny, pre-grade my bag. Ooh, Manny. Manny in the pre-grade. All right, Manny, you ready? Here we go. So you got a nice little group here. You've got Venusaur full art, and he is off center. He might grade a 9. You might consider grading him for the 9. This is a break card. He's not real valuable. His centering's slightly off. I would say he's probably a 9. I would say he's probably too high risk. Same with this guy. He's going to be off center. Off center. So those cards, the profit margin on them is too low for you to risk grading. That's off center. That's off center. That's off center. This would probably be a 9. The profit margin is closer on that one, but I would still say be conservative on it. That's off center. That's off center. That's off center. Yeah, that's off center as well. How about this Gardevoir from Burning Shadows? No, she's got the cutting error. Off center. Print line. Yeah, very thin print line right there. Very thin. Now this looks nice. Check the back of it. Ooh, this one's so close. It's got like this weird edge problem going on right up there. Do you see that? So you might try this one. I think it would end up being a 9, unfortunately. Didn't you have a Raichu? I thought you had a Raichu. Did we skip this one? Oh, what a pity. I was saying earlier that it looked really nice. I'm looking at it again, and what I see is down on these two corners. You can tell this corner is actually thicker than this corner here. And when we flip it around, actually, you see that it has this white corner here. That's definitely not going to give a chance for a 10. Whew. That's rough. So out of that bag, did you have a second bag? I wasn't sure if you had a second bag. These two look like your best pulls out of the whole bag. And this will be probably a definite 9, but it still might have value. It might have enough profit margin because it's a full art that is worth your money. And this one has a slim shot at a 10. It depends on how they treat this corner right here. But I don't know. That looks like a 9. I don't know. It'd be very close. If they gave you a 10, this would probably be a pretty decent pull right there. All right, there you go, Manny. Thank you so much. Pretty close. Bob can beat you. Crimson Invasion again. Wow, Bob can beat you really likes Crimson Invasion. This man's going deep. Whoa, a spider just fell off of my Pokemon cards and ran away. Oh, that was gross. Some big old spider just fell off the cards. Just crawled away. Jesus. Sneep. Sneep. Mister. Is Misty coming out tonight? You guys want the Misty card? Wow, I didn't expect the Misty card to be so popular. All right, we got the Misty card. Where's the stand for Misty? I'm about to risk it all for Misty. All right. That's in the small game, by the way. Somebody will win that card. I hope we get to see Misty. Please, Misty. Oh, my God. What do we got? That's cold. 5,000 subs, almost 1,700 viewers. Well done. I know. It's a very healthy sign for the future. Jangmo O, Stormy. Hit that like button. That's right. Thank you, guys. Thank you for hitting the like button.
Mr. TCC, like I always say, how's your night? Sir, too small and one medium, sir, with my poke bucks.
Pokebucks.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Pokebucks. Spoink. Last pack. What do we got here? Misty is in the small. That's right. She's damaged, though. Remember, I pulled the card apart in order to understand how custom cards are made. Yikes, Bob. Those were perfectly cold that time, Bob. You had some really good luck last time with the secret rare Savali, and this time no luck at all. I'm so sorry, mister. Who's next? What if we made these like the, if you get a, that's the pity pulls, right? What if you had a bunch of cards like that? That's the pity pulls. So after Bob can beat you, we have Nick Merrill. Hello, Nick. He says too small. Nick Merrill. Nick, I recognize your name just barely. There you go. Vintage Gravy. Hey, Step Mister. Around Darkness of Balls. Please don't forget, I have a box this time. No problem. Darkness of Balls. All right. I probably still will forget, because that's how I do things. Yeet. That's right. Sneep. 1, 2, and 3. Oops. Oh, dear. Let's see what we got. Pack number 1. Pack number 2. Pack number 3 is a hot pack. Let's see what we got. Blaziken. Pack number 4. Oh, dear. That was very fast and very cold. Sorry, Vintage Gravy. Vintage Gravy. Holy. I love that you get so many views now, but oh my God, the trolls and spammers. I know. I know. We could pick up a new moderator, maybe. Vintage, very cold. Sorry, Vintage Gravy. Better luck on your next pulls, mister. Elliot, who's been waiting 18 minutes. 3 mediums, 12 to 14. If not, 2 together, 1 random. Please and thank you. All right, Elliot. What did he want again? 12 to 13? 12 to 14. Elliot jams. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 spots left.
Since I forgot to do it last time, 2 rounds of Darkness of Balls, mister.
Mister.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
It's your boy Russ. He says, like I always say, how's your night? 2 small, 1 medium. Sir, with my Pokebucks. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. All right. Russ, we're putting you right over here. On 42 and 43. And then over here, we're going to have Russ on 15. Automatic win for Russ. Toxic Ampharos. 2 rounds of Darkness of Balls. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, you forgot to do the winking and the nudging. That's what you forgot. The winking and the nudging. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Ooh. Everyone stop asking for mod. Sneep. Sneep. I always prefer people who have been around for a while. I always prefer people who've been around for a while because I know more about them, basically, and their behaviors. So if you're, even if you're somebody who's been around for a while, that doesn't necessarily mean that I would automatically mod you. I think I've gotten better at picking mods over time. Here we go. The other thing is I don't choose a mod until it seems like we have to have one. So this is Toxic Ampharos. You ready, Toxic Ampharos? Nice to meet you, Toxic Ampharos. Let's see what we got. I can be a mod. We've got Aselgor. Wow, that Aselgor is so good. Reverse Hollow Aselgor. Butterfree V. That's green. I'll be part-time mod. Oh, that's another thing I look at. So participation rate is actually also one of the critical keys to being moderator. I've had moderators who, they're the right personality type, but I run into a different problem where they're rarely available consistently. So it's like mods that are consistent, people who are consistent, those are the other thing that makes me go, maybe I should make them a mod. People who are consistent. I've had mods in the past where it's like, yeah, I'm a mod, and then they disappear like the next day. They just totally disappear. I'm like, all right, where did the mod go? It's like, he's not into this anymore. And you know, that happens. You move on to a new hobby or a new thing, or you got something going on in life. Happens all the time, actually. That's why you constantly need new moderators. Butterfree Double Down. You got the Butterfree VMAX. Wow, look at that. Jessica's like, mod me up. I got this. 2, 3, 4. We've got Blaziken. Consistency is key. Cheese is consistently cutting packs. Exactly. What? We've got Corvusquire.
Rosa, you frick, show up.
Rosa! Where are you, Rosa? Hey, mister, can I be mod? Been on the Poke streams for a while. How much does that Misty card in the back cost? $2 and a loose handy. Your boy Russ is up for any challenge. 3, 4. I know you are, Russ. You're hardcore. All right, so your polls are going to be Butterfree. What the? Make me mod and I'll promise every tablet kid on the planet codes. What? Every tablet kid. If we start as somebody, who was the first person to say that? Tablet kids. Somebody said tablet kids. It was the funniest thing ever. All right, so Toxic Ampharos. Where are the T's? Tyler, T Leopard, Tyler Limehouse. Toxicity. I don't think you have a bag. What the? That's not a Charizard. I know, right? What the hell? Toxic Ampharos. Have I had a bag for you before? I can't remember. Targon's Tavern, Shine Ben, Snorlax, Sean Cow. I don't have a bag. Aha! That's why I've never had a bag. That's why I couldn't find one. Here you go. Can we get a close-up? Hello? You want a close-up of the Misty card? Oh, man, you're going to need a bathroom break now. Mister, I'm going to need a bathroom break. Can I take the Misty with me? All right, so here we go. Can I take that card with me? Toxic Ampharos. Who's next? Who's after Toxic Ampharos? Ryoma. What's up, Ryoma? Rosa, you frick. So, these are fresh Cosmic Eclipse, Ryoma. Guaranteed to have Rosa.
Fossil pack, let's pull something sweet.
Sneep. I got some cards to ship to you, Ryoma. I got that Shuckle. You got a little bag in the back. Can I pay 20 bucks for the Misty? Well, I guess you could if you really wanted to, but it's a torn card. It's a torn card. It's not even worth it. It's really not worth it. I don't recommend doing that. I do not recommend doing that. Rowlet. Oh, another white back.
Mr. ID like a set of Cosmic Eclipse and Crimson Invasion, please.
No, that's also hollow. God damn, dude. Oh, a third. Oh my god, a third white back. That's pretty rare. You ready, Ryoma? This will be a hit, right? Oh my god. You got triple hollows, dude. Oh my god. Quip just opened these for us. She just pulled them out of the blister packs. Oh, jeez Louise, man. Triple white backs, and they were all 3 of them hollow. I am very sorry, Ryoma. He says, BS, give me another 3 packs. Woo! Manny says, 1 Japanese fossil pack, let's pull something sweet. All right, remember we put Saul Shigoya's off to the side, so his is protected, and this is the natural next pack that would have come out anyways. So this is the true pack that Manny deserves. You ready, Manny? Let's see if it's a Dragonite. So many hot pulls in the fossil set. Here we go. Ready? And it's Hitmonlee a 3rd time. That's the 3rd Hitmonlee we pulled out of this set. I bet you there's no more of them, but geez Louise, how many Hitmonlees are we going to pull? That's too many Hitmonlees. Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. Who here knew that Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan were for Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan? Look at that. If you have Quip open your packs, it's an extra $5 for girl. She is asleep. You think she left her feet exposed, though? We gotta go get her some feet pics from Quip. All right, very good looking Hitmonchan. He looks decently centered, actually. Maybe a little thinner on this corner right here. He's a pack fresh card. Maybe a 10, maybe a 9. Let's see. Let's pop this into Manny's bag. Very nice, Manny. Thanks for letting us see that. That's always special. Who's next? Scott Burke. He says, hey, mister, I'd like a set of Cosmic Eclipse and Crimson Invasion. All right, so this Cosmic will have the Rosa in it. And Crimson Invasion, huh? This pack will have the Gyarados in it. This is going right over to Scott Burke. What's up, Scott? Welcome back. My Misty and Nessa custom car ship. Sleep. Rosa, don't you show, freak. That's right. We pulled like 2 Rosas. That's the funny thing, Ryoma. We pulled 2 in the last round of Cosmic. In the last order of Cosmic, I'm pretty sure we found 2 Rosas. Oops. Rosa does not even show up that often. She's actually pretty rare. So the fact that she showed up twice is crazy. Let's see what we got. Scott Burke, huh? All my Champion Path ETBs have been refunded because of low supply. They're like, we could make more money on this, I think. Scalpers. They're scalpers. Scalper, no scalping. You got Mimikyu. That's actually a really good trainer art, and it looks well-centered. That's very important. The centering is very important because it decides how valuable your card is, by the way. So it's not enough to just pull a good-looking card. You also have to pull a good-looking card that could grade a 10. See, that's how we decide the value of a card. Oh my god, Ryoma, if you would only buy another 3 rounds. Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, Full Art. This is one of the top 5 most valuable cards in the set. Beautiful. This is the alternative art of the card, and it's... I don't know what it goes for now. He says, frick that card, that's not Rosa. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, I would have to say, it looks like it's going to end up being a 9. It is a little fatter on the top than the bottom. You can also tell it on the front. But who knows? Maybe they give you the 10. You got a shot, I'd say. I've seen cards like that pull a 10. So we have to see. You ready? On to the Crimson Invasion. So this is going to be a green. Next one. That's a white back. 2, 3, 4. Your pulls on the Cosmic were very hot, mister. We're picking up Gyarados GX. Now if you could just pick up Gyarados Secret Rare. Where's the Gyarados Secret Rare? 3, 4. What do we have here? Hunter. And what's this? That's green. Shellos. Last pack. What do we have in the last pack? What's the most viewers we had? Didn't we have like 7,000 one time or something like that? Some absurd number. We got Hydreigon and Alolan Marowak. All right, so your pulls were really good in the Cosmic, and you still picked up the Gyarados GX in the Crimson Invasion, which is decent. It means you did get a hit, and at least it was Gyarados as well. You know, you didn't get some of the other stinky ones like... Who do you think's the least popular? Probably Nihilego? Oops, my bad. There we go. Now, who was this going to? This was going right over to Scott Burke. All right, Scott, congratulations. Let me see if I can find your pack. I know you're further in the back. Sean Cow, Subsmash, Trollany, Titanic, Takeo, Sneaky Sup. I think you're up top. That's what I think I'm going to find. So this is my overflow box. Southern, Sal, Selena, Supreme, Scott Burke. Found you. Oh my God, there's so many cards on this table. If we had like a tornado tear through our home, I mean, it would obliterate so many valuable cards so fast. It would be really sad. Toss this over here. Very cool, man. Who's after Scott? I think we're caught up. I think that's everyone. How long have we been streaming? 2 hours? Maybe I'll go take a tinkle break. Maybe I'll have a sip of my drink. Do the custom boosters get opened live? Yes, they do, Daniel. They get opened live. Let's see. Yes, that's right. Scott Burke was the last person to open cards, so we were all caught up. Let me take a minute and clean my table a little bit. Oh, dude, the spider's crawling around. Ew, dude, it's so nasty. Let me see if I can show you guys. I told you there was a spider. There he is. Let me poke him. Oh, he's so creepy. Name him? Spinnerack. I don't know. Who's that Pokemon? Spider Pokemon wants some Pokemans? He's a Rackwinid. Pokemon. Toss this over here. I guess what I could do, I could probably open up a piece of mail or two. That's what I do now. Hyperpole's like, frick that. Oh, I have spiders in my bedroom all the time. What am I doing? Let's see. I tell you what, why don't I show this off real fast again? Did you guys see this? Ooh.
Darkness of Balls.
Base set 2 booster box has arrived. This is part of the next vintage break. We'll be opening up this base set 2 booster box, and hopefully there's a Charizard inside, right? Hopefully a Charizard. We want the Charizard. Bob Can Beat You says, Darkness of Balls. You got it, Bob. Give me a minute. Bob Can Beat You. Nick Merrill, 2 rounds of Crimson.
2 rounds of
Damn.
Crimson Invasion.
You guys are going after the Crimson like crazy. I don't know what's up. Crimson Invasion got real popular all of a sudden. All right, place this here. Shining Lugia. Shining Loogies. Sneep. Sneep. Last but not least, Sneep. All right, we got lots of Sneeps in there. What do we got? Bob Can Beat You. Good luck. You just got a white back. What do we got on the white back? Just a hollow. How about the next one? Oh, a second white back. He's still got a chance. Come on. There we go. Charizard V. Very good.
1 round of Prism Break and spot 13 on the medium mystery.
On the medium mystery. That's a greenback. We got to get somebody to win that medium. I'll open that whole booster box for them right now if the stream's a little slow. We got Panseer, Ampharos. He says, what the? That's my Charizard. I know, right? That's a hollow as well. Last pack. And that's green. All right, so your hot pull is the Charizard V, Bob. Charizard V. Very good. I don't feel like he gets pulled as often. I feel like other V cards get pulled more often, but maybe that's just me going crazy. I think these boxes are a little hot. I'm about to open a pack. TCC, I created the term Tablet Kids. Where my mod at? I think it was you, Deathbat Nation. Tablet Kids. Deathbat, you should commission an emoji to be added just for you. A Deathbat emoji. Who's after Nick Merrill, or after Bob Can Beat You? It was Nick Merrill. He wants 2 rounds of Crimson. All right, Nick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. Damn. DB is gay. Wow, that's I'm very offended. As part of the LGBTQ ABCDEFG community, I take high offense to that. Ryoma's bullying? We do not allow bullying in this chat. Only holding each other's booty cheeks. And crying together. Sneep. How's it going? Oh, he's saying hi to Ryoma. I thought you were speaking to me. Sometimes people call me Chief. What do we got? Can I get mods so I start fights with Ryoma? Yes. Yes, I want you to fight with them and be in a conflict. We've got Reggie Steele. Now, once again, these are being open for Nick Merrill. Good luck, Nick. I can't believe there are 1,300 PSA 10 Shiny Charizard, and each one is, I know. Talk about adding value to a market. Holy. It's like printing money. Nice. You picked up Secret Rare Counter Catcher. Congratulations, Nick. Very hot. Place that there. Round 1. Fight. Blah, blah. Imagine being the person who does the sound effects for fighting games. Blah, blah. You gotta make those sounds like you're getting hit. We got Weedle.
Darkness ablaze, please. Mister, can I keep hollow rares?
Absolutely. Absolutely. We got Camerupt. TCC. Wait, did Nick open? Yeah, he opened up 2 rounds. TCC OnlyFans. What? Don't tell people about my OnlyFans. Ground Pig. I only have an OnlyFans because I need to be able to afford my cosplays. That's the only reason. It's not because I like to flaunt my body. Star U. Here we go. 3, 4. Ooh, picking up Silvally GX as well. Beautiful. There's quite a few people watching, huh, Cash Thatchum? I don't remember what the record is. Guys, what was the record number for people watching? I think it was 8,000 one night. We definitely had like 8,000. Can you respond to me, please? All right, free cards for you, Makai, if I said your name right. She's out for the night. She's asleep on the couch. Do you guys want a sneak peek of Quip?
2 rounds of darkness ablaze.
She's trying to sleep, but maybe we'll like sneak a peek at her. She sleeps with her mouth open, so it'll be really funny looking. So move this over here. All right. Not bad at all, actually. Wow. Very lucky, Nick. Nick Merrill, where would we have your bag? There's Ninja Bread. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had a Cosmic Eclipse snipped open back there. Nick, did you... Oh, no bag yet. All right, now you got a bag. Perfect. See, I almost went on a wild goose chase for somebody who didn't have a bag. You guys got to help me with that. Who we peeping? TCC, you ever thought about trying CGC grading? Yep, I think about it all the time. Nick Merrill. All right, there we go. The best grading company, CGC. I'm going to get some packs. You can have some. What? I can have one? What? PSA is hiring. That's it, guys. I'm quitting my YouTubes, and I'm going over to PSA to get the work done. All right. Pokemon Bauer. 1 round prison break, spot 13. I don't think spot 13 is available. It is not, so we'll put you on 16. Pokemon Bauer. No packs for TCC. Cancel TCC. Cancel TCC. You remember somebody came in and was saying that? We need to cancel him. Oh, my God, dude. What do I like more, PSA or BGS? Definitely PSA. All right, here we go, Pokemon Bauer. Good luck to you, mister. Let's see what you get. We need to cancel TCC. Sneep. Sneep. We need to cancel TCC. Cancel. Oh, my God. Come on, guys. We can cancel him. He says, all bots. Manaphy. They all came for the Mystic. That's right.
Two medium.
Two medium. Ooh, two medium. Cancel him. He didn't give us codes. Do you do Pokemon? Pokemon? Hey, mister. Mister, you got any Pokemans? Ooh, goodbye. Silvally. So you walk away with Silvally and Darkrai. And this goes right into Pokemon Bower's bag. Pokemon Bower. Prestige. Dude, Prestige's bag is way too large. Let's put Prestige up top. That's a huge bag for Prestige. Prestige is in the top 1% of Pokemon card owners.
One Medplex.
One Medplex. What? What did he just say? That was a long time ago. Remember that? Hands on the table. Keith Crave. Darkness Ablaze. Can I keep the Hollow Rares?
2 more rounds of XY Evolutions.
Have we ever pulled a fossil out of your fossil packs? Not yet. No Dragonite has been pulled yet, if you're wondering, Von Doom. I've pulled it in the past a long time ago, but that was a different order. Von Doom's like, what are my odds of pulling Dragonite right now? Von Doom, that information is secret. What do these Pokemon cards do? What you do with those Pokemons? Show me what you do with those Pokemons. 1, 2. Oh, you said I meant ever. Yeah, we've pulled Dragonite twice. I think we've pulled them. I think we've pulled them twice. Might be more than twice. I can't remember. I wouldn't know because all of our PSA orders are just sitting at PSA, so I don't remember. They're waiting to come back. I promise you, every time we pull them, he probably sent off to grade. Here's Salamence V. Wait, reverse hollows or just the hollow rares? He said hollow rares. I don't think he wants the reverse hollows. Let me get this into a sleeve. He says, I don't have a bag. Thank you very much, Keith. Fossil Dragonite is beautiful. I'm going to snipe it from Von Doom. It's so good. It's so good. And if you pulled one and if it was a 10, it would be like an instant $400 basically. I should have just bought fossil packs. Yeah, the Sword and Shield. Well, you know, you wouldn't be saying that if your Sword and Shield boxes had been hot, you know. So it's always luck, you know what I mean? It's really annoying. Toss this over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got Clink. Can I have a bag? Can I have a bag? He says, no, Dragonite's better than Zacian. Fair point. Feeboss. And you know, realizing what you really want with the Pokemon cards is a part of becoming skilled at Pokemon. Because it teaches you what other people want. You know what I mean? When you realize, wow, I really wish I had that Dragonite, you realize that might be true for a lot of people. And then you value the Dragonite more. So that's part of the learning. So this goes right over to Keith, and Keith says, I do not have a bag. Pity pull the Salamence. Really? No, come on, man. I'll put it in your bag. You gotta have 2 cards in your bag so that your bag has some weight to it, okay? It's a good pull. Here you go, Keith. Keith, I know you want it. Don't lie to me, Keith. Alright, so Keith being put right here. No need for a bag. Oh, alright. You got it, mister. Putting this up in the pity pools. I pity the fool. So next person to grab the pity is going to have that Salamence. Who's next? Mike Lamb. 2 rounds of Darkness Ablaze. Ooh. He pulling right after you, Keith. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. What the hell is that Misty card? That's an official Pokemon card. Designed by me. What the? Hit the like button if you guys like the Misty card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. That's 2 rounds of Darkness Ablaze. I think somebody's about to get lucky. Let's see where it goes. I'm disliking the video and I'm canceling you. Canceled. What do we got? We've got Puppy Tar. So these pulls are for Mike Lamb. Good luck, Mike. I think Mike's going to have the best of luck. The greatest of luck. Ooh, this will be hot. Oh, man. Pulling the Turbo Patch. Secret rare.
Mr. TCC
Beautiful.
2 rounds of Rebel Flash and 1 round of Unified Minds. Sir, pick yourself now.
Oh, it looks perfect.
Half just not the hit. Maul and only reverses and up. Save the post.
What are Pokemon?
Wink, wink, nudge.
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. I knew there had to be a secret rare nearby. We were pulling too many packs with no secret rares. It had to be nearby. No, Turbo Patch. I wanted that one. 2, 3, 4. All right, that's cold. So many cold packs, man. I got sent here through autoplay recommended, and I'm just now realizing this is a live stream. What's up, Bob Ancelot? I think that's like Lancelot, but with Bob at the beginning. Bob Ancelot? It's a weird name. Bob the Builder. Can't we fix it? 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys remember that one? We got Passimian. Wait, this is a live stream? Lancelot, didn't he like... Lancelot was like a good guy, but then he went behind King Arthur's back and he hooked up with King Arthur's girl, and that like ruined the whole thing, right? I don't know how I feel about Lancelot. He's kind of like... He's a huge simp, I think. King Arthur just trying to rule the kingdom and all that shit, and then Lancelot stabbing him in the back. And then it was King Arthur's like cousin, Sir Maverick, wasn't it? Sir Maverick, who like King Arthur went off to war. It wasn't even a good war; it was a really bad one. And then he returns, and Sir Maverick's trying to usurp him on the throne. Right? He's trying to have a little mutiny. Who read the King Arthur story? I read that when I was a kid. Such a good story. Grimmel Snarl.
1 medium, number 4.
All right, so this goes right over to... Who was this again? It was me? Oh, it's Mike Lamb. Here we go, Mike Lamb. Mike Lamb. Do we have a bag for Mike Lamb on the table? We have Lacey, Manny, Nick, MMC. How about this? Rakusagai. Wait a second, he should be in the... So I think Mike Lamb is probably up top. I feel like Mike Lamb definitely has a bag, though. Onyx, Nick, Maple Skunk's in here. All right. Oh, that's Mike Powell. All right, he's getting a new bag. Let's just give him a new bag. If he's already got a bag, we'll find it. We'll combine them later. Here we go. Turbo Patch Secret Rare. You know, we haven't really ran into that one too often, but that's another gold card in this set. Very interesting. Wonder what other gold cards there are. I feel like we're lucky to have ran into so many Rillabooms. Luke says, wait, how does this work? Here's how it works, Luke. You just say, hey, mister. And then what I do is I give you a whole bag of Pokemon cards. That's how it works, okay? But you have to say, hey, mister, or else I can't do that. Mike Lamb. There we go. Do you ever get viewers that get bags and go MIA? Yeah, that has happened a few times. It's actually very rare, though. Very, very rare. Usually what happens is they pull utter crap and then they never come back. And then what they have is a bag of bulk. And then about maybe like almost a full year later, because this channel's been running for more than a year, I go, all right, I'm just going to get rid of their bulk at this point. And if they want more bulk, they can come back and ask for it. But usually, yeah, it's the people who pull nothing. People who actually pull something, even if it's 6 months later, they always come back and then they go, hey, remember that bag that I pulled? Send me that bag already. And I'm like, finally, give me your address. Because they will have done something like they will have forgotten to share their address or something, which is usually the main reason that it sits around. All right, who's next? So Nick Merrill would like 2 mediums. You got it, Nick. 2 mediums for Nick Merrill. Yeah, they'll pull something they don't like and they'll just leave it. 1718. Actually, we still have that... what was his name? Something Stott, David Stott, and he pulled some bad stuff out of a Unified Minds box, and he never shared his address, and he's disappeared. So I'm waiting for him to come back and be like, hey, go ahead and send me those cards. KK Chronic says 1 Japanese Gem 1 pack. Damn, going deep. All right, KK Chronic, good luck on your pulls. The best pull is going to be Brock's Ninetales, Misty's Gyarados, and Misty's Golduck, I believe. But of course, the actual hit is going to be Misty's Tears. So if you could just pull Misty's Tears, it doesn't really matter what your holo is. Your holo is just a bonus. All right, here we go. Hey, mister. What's up, Drewy? Drew. Pokemon, that's right. Here we go. Lieutenant Surge's Magneton, and it's off center. This is this is a pretty tough pull. Magneton's generally not too popular, and then the fact that this is also off center is going to make it harder to get your money back on that. How about the Misty's Tears though? That's a Scyther in there, isn't that cool? Bellsprout. Ah, no Misty's Tears. KK Chronic, that's a tough pull, mister. That's a tough pull. Better luck on your next one, man. Not every pack's a hot pack. Grab this right here. I still like Magneton. I personally like Magneton. KK Chronic, you guys know that. He's one of my favorites. JT, Curtis. KK Chronic, you got a bag? I can't remember if you got a bag. I don't think you do. I'm getting you a fresh one. Hey, mister, can I have some random stuff? That's right. All right, Luke, now you get a bunch of free stuff because you said, hey, mister. Mister, Mike was asking if Patch was worth grading. I'd say consider grading it for sure. I need a new bag. Here you go, KK Chronic. You never get a chance to open something hot if you don't give it a try, but some packs are hot, some packs are not as hot. You might be able to make your money back if the entire thing got graded and you got all your common and commons graded and a bunch of them were 10s. You might be able to make your money back that way. Hey, mister, this is kind of cool. What's up, Reese? Would you buy my Pokemon collection? I don't know. Who would buy it? Alexander, if you log into our Discord server, which you can find a link to in the description, and you sent me a private message from there and showed me the collection, I would actually consider buying it. I've done that more than one time. I've done that for a lot of people, actually. All right. Hyper Pulls. 1 medium for Hyper Pulls. Hyper Pulls. There you go. We got 4 spots on the medium. Manny, 2 rounds of XY Evolutions. XY Evolutions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, mister. Mister, you like Charizard? You got any free Pokemon? Mister, I want that bag, mister. Ooh. You hear that? That's Pokey ASMR, guys. Oh my god. Please, I can only get so hard. Mister, is this a giveaway channel? Do I get free Pokemon cards? My mom said I get free Pokemon cards. Hey, mister. Sneap. I hear the Charizard's calling. Ah, woo, that's the Charizard yell, if you didn't know. Did you ever gambled before? 2.6K viewers. What? I'm telling you, we've definitely had multiple streams where it was a higher number than that. But it is high tonight. I wonder why it's high tonight rather than, let's say, yesterday night. I think it's just because it's a Friday. Probably just because it's a Friday. All right, here we go. And once again, these are for Manny, who has a box. Wait, does Manny have a box? I can't remember now. Manny, you got to tell me if you got a box. Let's see. I don't see a box behind me, so I'm just going to assume he doesn't. Oh, yes, he does. He's got one on the floor right behind me. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's why I didn't see it on the shelf. He's got one right behind me on the floor. You got to remind me, guys.
Unbroken bonds in a medium, please.
When you got a box, you got to remind me, guys, okay? Because I'm not going to remember on my own. Blastoise. Mary says, Derek, isn't it ironic how you get more viewers here than your main channel? I wouldn't call it ironic. I think that probably what's going on is that Pokemon, ooh, Charizard. Nice, man. Picking up that Charizard. Beautiful. He's got a vertical and a horizontal print line. I've never seen that one on this card. Can you see that? I don't think ironic's quite the word. I think what's going on, though, Mary, is with the other channel, I would actually get sometimes 800 to 1,000 viewers when there's fresh content, when there's fresh things to do in the game. And the truth is, there really wasn't that fresh of things to do in the game. They really did not put out a lot of content. That held it back. Manny, pulling the Charizard. Congratulations. Let's see what else we can get. Mary says there's never fresh things to do. Well, there is eventually something fresh to do, but it's like a whole month later, and it lasts for like an hour. And then by then, you've done it like 500 times and you're tired of it. And even though people were tired of it, I was still getting viewers. But I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I think that people were just getting. I think people were just getting a little bit tired of Monster Hunter. I think that's what was going on, and that's normal, by the way. A lot of games are like that. But, you know, I don't think they did very good with the expansion. I just don't think they had enough content, especially for their core players. They had a lot of repeat content, a lot of reusing of resources, and the sad part is they made us pay $40 for that. Where'd they put all the money? Into the cutscenes? It's not like the story was really good, right? The story for Iceborne was pretty boring. It's just like, yeah, we beat up the monsters. So I don't know what they put all the money into. Animating the snow, maybe? Maybe they put it all into animating the snow. All right, Manny, very good. Pulling the Charizard Hollow, that's the best you can ask for, right? Yo, are you the one who makes those Oricas? No, I do not make them. I do not make them. Would you like me to? Hey, mister, can I have some random stuff too? That's right, you're all getting random free stuff now. But only if you hit the like button and stick around for the entire live stream. Actually, that's a little bit accurate. At the end, for those of you who didn't know, at the end of the live stream, we do a little giveaway, and it basically is free custom booster packs for the custom booster pack games. So that's actually not me making fun of you guys. That's actually true.
Spot for medium and darkness ablaze, please. I have a box.
Manny 007 picking up that Charizard. Nice. Your boy Russ. TCC 2 rounds of Rebel Clash. 1 round of Unified Minds. Pick yourself a pack, just not the hit, lol, and only reverse and up. Save the codes for me, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. All right, Russ.
Hey, Mr. Hope, the night is well. 1 round of Fates Collide.
Did you say 2 rounds of Rebel? 2 rounds of Rebel. All right, let's see. I'm trying to remember the details of this Rebel Clash box. I don't remember the details. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 round of Unified Minds. Can I reach my Unified? Oh, here they are. You've never seen Misty's favorite before? 1. Sign me up for the Death Bat emoji. Sounds good, Death Bat. Oh, you mean like from Avenged Sevenfold? I can't remember how that music goes. I haven't heard it for so long. All right, so he says pick 1 pack out for myself. I'll take 1 of your Rebel Clashes right out of the middle. All right, thank you so much, Russ. Let's see if I can pull a greenback and clear the field for you. Yep, I've totally pulled a green. Here's the code. Codes! So the code's out of there. Do not fear, Russ. It was just a greenback. Your hotbacks are still in here. All I see is Misty's feverish WAP Diego. Get my show playing again. Hey, mister, do you know the difference between premium file hollows and normal hollows with the Japanese Neo set? Yeah, the premium files were like this guaranteed promo or something like that. You can actually buy them, and they're still really nice. They're still really nice. It's just they're not as valuable because you could actually directly buy them. You know what I mean? And that's generally how it is for promos, but not in all cases. Some promos actually make a ton of money, like the Shining Lugia. Some of them are really valuable. Hey, mister, can I order now and pay at a later date? No, you may not. Hey, mister, can I scam you? Sneep. Can I order now and pay at a later date? Sneep. I do not even know you a little bit. Like maybe if you were my best friend. But that's about it, mister. Hey, mister, I'll gladly give you only 2,600. That's right.
1 more round of darkness ablaze. Is it worth to grade the turbo patch? If so, how much would it be? Also, I think you shipped my bag already.
What?
Thanks.
So the turbo patch would be a $19 grade. And let's see what Russ pulls, huh? All right, so Russ said he wanted the hollows and the reverse hollows, and he said he wanted the code. There you go, Russ. All right, Russ. Russ, did you have a box? I don't remember if you had a box. I don't remember if Russ had a box. Can you remind me, Russ? TCC doing the WAP dance on his OnlyFans. That's right. You guys would pay big money to see that. Don't even lie. Ooh, picking up the Inteleon VMAX. Thanks, I have a box, mister. Ah, Russ does have a box. Thank you, Russ. I couldn't remember. We got Lotad. Hey, mister, convince me not to start spending on cards, please. Pokemon cards in the last year have appreciated by insane amounts. The old vintage stuff has gone up 3 times, 5 times in their old value. And it's not just the vintage stuff, it's the modern stuff too. Pokemon cards right now is going through an expansion, meaning that there are a lot of people entering the hobby, and so cards are really going up in price very quickly. There's also a lot of stuff that people weren't aware of with the cards, where you can do this very adult thing with them, where you have them graded by a professional grading company. And this gives the cards liquidity and ensures that you're buying a card of a specific value, you know, specific quality. And so that's kind of a new thing that a lot of old collectors didn't know about. And they're figuring out about it because of guys like myself and other PokeTubers. And it's becoming a big deal. You know, they've been doing it with baseball cards for a while. Not so much with Pokemon, but it's been happening with baseball cards for a while.
2 rounds Crimson Invasion.
And now it's catching on. You know, it's catching on with Pokemon. It's been catching on for probably a couple years, what if I had to guess. But it's been catching on, and this year it's really exploding. A lot of people are finding out that their cards that they've been holding on to, that used to go for hundreds of dollars, now go for thousands of dollars. It's really wild. All right. So those were a little bit cold. You pulled the Inteleon VMAX. You didn't get anything from Unified Minds. That's a pity. But there was only 3 packs with the Unified. Remember when I said you would get 2K in the stream? It happened. Yeah, it happened before, though. People were all surprised by this. But we've had to, actually, I think we had 8,000 viewers one time not too long ago. It seems to vary day by day, the number of viewers we get. It seems to vary pretty wildly. More like he tries to have a thing, that freak. What? How much do you have to pay for a bag? $2 and a loose handy. If you're not sure what a loose handy is, ask your mom and dad, okay? So this is for Russ. Here you go, Russ. That's your bulk. He says, okay. All right, and then we're going to come over here. Oops, sorry, Misty. Why am I talking to the card like it's real? Because it is real. Tank, Raul, Rachel Jerome. Do I need a new bag for you, Russ? Prestige, Rizak, Raymond, Pingus, Rodney, Richard Jenkins, who's ready to be shipped, by the way. Richard Jenkins, I came this close to shipping Richard Jenkins this morning, but I'm like, oh, I can't do one more. I got to go to sleep. Came very close to getting Richard Jenkins done. All right, Russ, we'll get you a new bag. Missy shouldn't be treated that way. Missy likes being treated that way. I think you guys need to stop judging her. She's a free woman. It's the year 2020. Can we stop being misogynists? Missy can do with her body what she wants. It's her body, her choice. All right, who's after Russ? Christian Moss, 1 medium, number 4. Christian Moss. $2020 sucks so far. Christian Moss, Scott Burke, my Mr. Unbroken Bonds. Hey, Mr. Unbroken Bonds, and a medium. All right, Scott, let's get those unbroken bondages. All right, Scott's feeling lucky tonight. He's like, let's do it. And the Unbroken Bonds, let's see what the Unbroken Bonds is. He says, it's only going to get worse every year, says Joey Joseph. Sneep. 2 more mediums. Get at it, boys. Sneep. Mr. TCC, it says I was banned or kicked from the group. What? You mean from Discord? You definitely shouldn't have been banned from Discord. I will look into that. We have a bot in the Discord that allows me to see into the past. Man, kicked. Like a mod kicked you? I will ask the mods if they kicked you, and if they don't tell me the truth, I'll know they're lying right away. So you're talking about, oh, there it is. Reshiram Charizard. Who opened those? Scott Burke, you are lucky tonight. What the hell? Damn, guys, that's the chase card from Unbroken Bonds. Damn. My name is TTK Dream. Very lucky pull. We haven't seen one of these in months. I think like 5 to 6 months we haven't seen one of these. Very lucky pull. All right. You guys jelly in the belly? Some of you guys are jelly in the belly right now. You're like, God damn it, Scott. Now, Scott, you just need to win the medium. Let's take a look at the card. You know, it looks very square on the back. I'm not seeing any white spots. There's a very slight difference between the top and the bottom row. Very slight. Take a look at the front. You can see it's more prominent on the front. You can see that the bottom row on the front's thicker than the bottom row on the top. You see it's quite thin up there, quite thick down here. So it's a very thin difference, though. They might still give you the 10. Damn, Scott. Wait a second. He's not done. He's got another white back. Let's see what he's got here. You know how many people went through Unbroken Bonds looking for that, and you finally pull it? That's just a hollow. So many people open up Unbroken Bonds in the last week. You finally pull it. So lucky. Who said, please stop ignoring me? Stop ignoring me! What do you say? What do you say before? Did you say something real important before? What is the lowest priced card? This Happini is the lowest priced card. I will give it to you for $2 and a loose handy. All right, toss this over here. Scott Burke. Dude, look what he pulled earlier. He pulled Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, and then he pulled Reshiram, Charizard. I don't know what to say, Scott. Your luck tonight is like Unexpected's luck yesterday. Extremely lucky. That's crazy. Toss this over here. So for the Reshiram Charizard, that's a $33 grade if you want it graded. Why don't I move to the next person? KK Chronic says 1 Japanese fossil pack. All right, let's do it. KK Chronic opening a pack of fossil. So your best pulls in this pack are going to be Dragonite, Gengar, Mew, the birds. There's some middle of the pack cards, middle value. And then the toughest pulls are going to be Hypno, Magneton, and Mug. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully Von Doom buys one, and he gets the Muck, and you get the Dragonite right now. I'm just teasing you, Von Doom. All right, take this, toss it away. This is basically like high-stakes gambling with these packs, but let's see if he does well. You got the Kabutops. Okay, that's not so bad. Kabutops is like one of those middle-of-the-pack cards, honestly. He's not super valuable. He's not super invaluable. My biggest concern here is you can tell he's thick here and thin here, so he's going to end up being a 9. He's really pretty. Cloyster, Weezing, Graveler, Gambler. Gambler is probably the appropriate card for this stream. We got Shelder, Grimer, Geodude, and Amistar. Extra thick. Go ahead and put this back in. Very good, man. Mr. Kabutops. Did you know this is actually one of my favorite cards, Kabutops? Can I show you guys something real fast? Let me show you guys something. So we do have some PSA returns today, but I didn't get to sorting them out to who they belong to. But one of mine came back. I want to show it to you real fast. Let me grab it off the table. Maybe after the Lugia ends, I'll toss this one in. I don't know. Let's see. You guys will like this. So this just came back from PSA. Fortunately, it got an 8. I thought that was kind of low. I thought it was closer to a 9 personally. Shining Kabutops. See, it got an 8, but take a look at it. It's so clean. It's got that one little dot there. I mean, the edge doesn't look too bad. Maybe it's got like some specks there. How did this get an 8? I don't understand. It's so freaking clean, dude. It's a very clean card. The centering's not too bad either. I mean, look at the centering on it. Centering basically looks very square, and they're like, yeah, that's an 8. Okay. I guess so. I guess I won't disagree. Maybe they see something I don't, though. I never understand their grading standards. Which submission returned? Some really expensive submissions returned. I think I posted about it in the PSA channel earlier, so you have to scroll up in the PSA channel. They're very small orders. These are not, they weren't large orders. I don't think you were in it, Rakusaga. I don't remember who was, though. So there's a Shining Kabutops, and we might put him in the small or the large or something like that for fun. Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's one of the best looking Kabutops there is. I like the crystal Kabutops as well. Stephanie says she's been waiting 13 minutes. Spot number 4 on the medium and Darkness Ablaze. I have a box. All right, Stephanie. Spot number 4 on the medium's taken. You're going to be on spot number 2. Not that it matters. Every spot is equally viable. Darkness of Balls. Come on, Darkness of Balls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy hot pulls all night. We pulled some good pulls tonight. We pulled the Reshiram Charizard. Nice, man. Kabutops wasn't on the list. That's because it was one of my cards. I don't bother writing my cards down, but I'm changing that to make it less confusing for the future. That's why it wasn't on the list. Sneep. Grab this. Every other losers only donate like $5. TCC, how do you feel about buying ungraded cards? You know, there's a reason why the raw cards go for less than graded cards. Is because you take the risk of grading it. It takes time, it takes money, and there's risk. Because if you buy the card as if it was a 10 and it comes back a 9, you lose a bunch of money. So it's always much safer to just buy already graded cards. If you feel like you're really good at deciding what a 10 is based on some pictures, you could try it. I consider it a form of gambling at this point. I've done a lot of it, okay? I've done a lot of card buying. I've bought a lot of raw cards. I've sent a lot of them off to grade. Like this one, for example. This is actually a perfect example. When I saw this online, I believed that this Shining Kabutops would be a 9. And when you look at it, it looks like a 9. It's got one little speck here. Do you see that? A very tiny speck. That's all it's got. The corners on it look pretty damn clean. You flip it around, it's not like it's got scratches on it. So there's no scratches here. It scored an 8. So you have to imagine that it could score much lower than you think it would. You don't know until you know. You don't know until it comes back. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be much more valuable as a 9 than it would be as an 8. But then I would have to send it back out to grade again. And if it comes back an 8 a second time, I'm just screwed, you know? I make even less money on the card because it means I didn't sell it to get my money back out of it for like another whatever, like 3 months, whatever the amount of time would be. And I would be paying double for grading. So I would lose more money if it came back an 8 a second time. So you can see it's always a gamble, just like opening booster packs is a gamble. When you send cards off to grade, in your mind you can be like, this is definitely a 9, this is definitely a 10. But you don't really know until it actually comes back. Oh, I'm sorry, Stephanie. Here, let me put these back together. I don't think this one's yours even. I'm just throwing it in. All right, there you go. I think that's all of them. All right, Stephanie, I'll bag this up. So these are all yours. My bad. I was distracted. I was talking about Shining Kabutops. All right, let's get your name on it. Hey, mister, what pack should I be buying? The packs that have the cards in it that you want. The packs that you think are nicest. And then I wouldn't worry about the price. Here you go. Stephanie, beautiful Toxtricity there. Can you show me my bag? Says Gavin. Gavin Bond. Yeah, do you have a bag, Gavin? Let's see. Gavin, you can rejoin the Discord server. I will check to see if somebody banned you for some reason. If they did and they didn't document it, they're going to be in trouble as a moderator. Banning people in the Discord requires actual documentation. That's how I run my other Discord, and it's been a very effective method. So all the moderators in this Rocket Discord, you know, they're new at it, so maybe I won't be too upset about it, but they'll be learning. So Professor's Research, Celebi, Weavile, Serena, Charizard GX, and Tapu Koko. This will be your best card in the front. There you go, Gavin. Yeah, figure it out, Gavin. Try to get back in there, and I need you to message me about it, but that means you have to rejoin the server once again, or try to send me a friend request. All right, you might have to create a second account. I don't know, Gavin, but I'll tell you what, I'll go look at it right now. Duh, I got my computer right here. That's why I've been learning. Don't wait to do something because you'll forget about it because there's too much stuff to try and remember. So there is a way for me to look this up. Let's see if I can find you. What was your Discord name, Gavin? Can you tell me what your Discord name is? What was the Discord name you're going by? All right, I'm in and I'm looking for bands. Update, 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 delete. Is there a way to filter this? Here. You're going by Gavin? Okay. Doesn't say. Let me filter by action. We're going to look for a kick member. No, I don't see you there. How about ban? Metalax banned Gavin. So Gavin, I'm now unbanning you. Metalax reason says for just coming in to start fights with people. All right, hold on. Let me unban you, Gavin, because you got. I should be able to unban you. Were you causing trouble? So he's supposed to talk about it though. Let's see, bans. All right, I found your account. I'm now revoking the ban, Gavin. So Gavin, you should be able to rejoin. And let me go look in the mod chat. Maybe he did talk about it. I might not have seen him talk about it. I don't know if he talked about it. All right, let me mention this to Metalax. All right, it's all fixed, Gavin. That's a big deal. So he didn't know. I'm contacting him. I told the moderator he can't ban without talking about it first because that's kind of important. And that's correct. Don't find stars in the Discord. That's true for anyone. Let's see. So Stephanie Energizer. I think Energizer's next, right? I think we just finished Stephanie, right? Yeah, we did. Energizer, who's been waiting 20 minutes. He says, hey, mister, hope the night is well. One round of Fates Collide. Let's get a fresh box of Fates going. Give me a minute. Fates Collide. Snitch. Well, there's only a few moderators, but... for causing fights, huh? He's a tough customer. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I get a bag? Spam has a small peepee. He says I did not do anything, though. Oh, that'll be something for him and I to discuss, me and Metalax. Everyone has their own side to the story. But whatever the case is, he's not supposed to ban people until we talk about it. That's how I run my other Discord. He should have moved to muting you, actually. If he believed you were causing like an immediate problem, he could have muted you instead. But he's probably never moderated a busy Discord before. That's part of the learning process. You know, on my main Discord, I had 30,000 people in it, if you guys didn't know that. I'm a much larger Discord for my main channel with 30,000 people in it, although it's become pretty inactive because I don't stream over there anymore. But there's a lot of learning you got to do when your Discord has so many people in it. We're opening these for Energizer. All right, Energizer. 1, 2, 3. We've got Mew. You want this reverse hollow Mew? Antonio would like to know how to join the Discord. There is a link to the Discord in the description. In the description. What's up, Fizzy? So I don't know. You must have done something because 2 mods. Helix Fossil Ammonite. You're in trouble, mister. All right, no hot pulls from the Fates Collide this time. Let me go ahead and sleeve up this Mew. He's pretty cute. Sorry about that, mister. Energizer, let me get your bag. So I tell you guys what? How long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for 3 straight hours. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to go take a little bathroom break, a little tinkle break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll wash my hands real good, right? So important. Be right back. All right, I'm back from break. I had my little bite. I had a snickerdoodle. Here we go. Quit feet, look, leave her alone, mister. All right, here we are. Here we are. I feel better. Let's go ahead and put this back here. We just helped Energizer. He was unlucky. He didn't get any hot pulls from the face collide this time. Mike Lamb says, one more round of Darkness Ablaze. Is it worth the grade the turbo patch? Yeah, I'd say so. To answer your question, there have not been a lot of patches graded at this point, if you think about it. So you would be amongst the earliest people to get that turbo patch graded. You wouldn't have a lot of competition. Is that a... That's not a mosquito, is it? No, it's some kind of weird black fly. God, those flies are so gross, dude. All right, here we go. What's up, Michael? If you buy cards from me, I will keep the import costs low by simply claiming that, you know, the cardboard that you're buying isn't too expensive. That's what I do. I usually claim that the purchase was $5. That's what I typically claim. And, you know, if you had something really expensive, I would probably go as high as $20, but I really don't go any higher than that. Here goes. Here goes. These are for Mike Lamb. All right, Mike Lamb, here we go. That's right, we get flies. It's summertime. Flies in the summertime. Electrike. We want Misty's favorite card. I know, right? 3, 4. TCC, did you make an energy card about my free international shipping? No, but I'll remember it. I wouldn't worry too much about it, Raku Sagai. Buy all the PSA 10 Leica rocks from me. Buy all the PSA 10 Leica rocks from me. I'll buy it from you. What? People just keep calling you out. Calling you oot. You calling me out? You better not be calling me out. Next pack. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have Stene Butterfree VMAX. How do you win a card? You have to do the WAP dance, and then you have to submit it to the WAP dance Discord server channel. And then if you did the WAP dance, you get a free booster pack. Kangaskhan and Galisapod. Here we go. Toss this over here. Mike Lamb picking up the Butterfree VMAX Full Art. Very good. We're going to put it behind Turbo Patch because we like looking at Turbo Patch. He's cool. I like that card. I have both Butterfree Full Arts. Butterfree. Having that popularity comeback, huh? People are like, I love Butterfree. Butterfree's the best. Gavin, you were being a prick. What? What are we talking about? Who's next? Nick Merrill. 2 rounds Crimson. 2 rounds. I think Turbo Patch is mine. You mixed bags. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I? Let me fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! Dallas Barbecue is now serving a drink called WAP. The ad says, gargle me drip down the side. What? Ooh, I gotta do that gentler. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. That's ASMR right there. Hey, mister, can you tell everyone that there are thinking of a different Gavin? Everyone keeps saying bad things about me. You guys are thinking about a different Gavin, guys. Hello? Different Gavin. Sneep. All right, let's get these open for Nick Merrill. Good luck, Nick. Sneep. Sneep. Did you pull the Eternatus VMAX secret yet? I have not. I still need one. I need an Eternatus VMAX. Not different, Gavin. Derek, I just got screenshots with proof. She's got the receipts. She's got the receipt. Tea time. Wait, how does it go? I don't remember how that all worked on YouTube's when they had that whole conflict. I've got the receipts. Hello, sisters, or something like that, right? What do we got? Jigglypuff. How do you get Misty's favor? You must defeat the Jabberwocky. Oh, Mister, pulling the Gyarados full art. Now people are jelly. Look at that. Beautiful. This is the reason people open Crimson Invasion right here, is for this card. Look how good that looks. Terrific. Place that back there. Look how good that looks. Perfect card, man. He's like, oh my god. I think I have more Crimson Invasion in the other room. I gotta check. Unfortunately, I'll have to cut the case open. He says, wow, what a catch. Centered? It looks fairly centered, but maybe a little thin on the top. Better looking than the secret rare. What? What are you talking about? It's pretty good looking. Milotic, you got Guzzy Guzz Guzz. All right. That's a hot card, right? No, I'm just kidding. Really, I thought that wasn't that popular. What, the Gyarados? The Gyarados is extremely popular. You can never find him for sale. He's never for sale. I got one and I wouldn't sell mine. Is there a time limit on how long you will keep a hold of a bag for someone? I'd like to build up a good amount first. No, there's no time limit, really. I mean, maybe if it's like a whole year later and you're not communicating to me at all, that'd be one situation where I'd be like, all right, we got to get rid of this. So yeah, if you hold on to your cards for like a full year and you don't communicate with me, that would be one case. But no, I can hold on to your cards for a very long time if you need me to. Next pack. All right, it looks like Gyarados and Guzzy Guzz Queen is going to be your pulls, because I was a greenback. How are you going to sit there and say you did not talk? You guys fighting in my super chat, my live chat? What am I trying to say? All I want to know. All right, guys, let's change the live stream to full drama mode. I'm going to get involved. I'm just kidding. So it looks really clean. I would say the bottom's a little thicker than the top. That's why I would say just a little bit. We flip it over, and that's what you see here as well. A little thicker here, a little thinner here. Do you see? So show me screenshots. Y'all fighting? That's not PC. Mister, can you tell me in which packs I can get Eevee and Evolutions? Yeah, Hidden Fates would have it. Hidden Fates would have Evolutions. Base set. We have Sun and Moon base set, and that gives you a chance for the secret rare Umbreon. Does it give you a chance for the Espeon as well? Yeah. So if you're going after Evolutions, go for the Sun and Moon base set. Sun and Moon base set. Did I update Sun and Moon base set? I don't remember if I did. All right, so give me a second. This goes to Mike Lamb? No, Nick Merrill. Nick Merrill. Here's Nick. Not bad at all, Nick. Hold on. Ultra Prism as well? Yeah, I think Ultra Prism might have like Glaceon or something like that. I don't remember. So give me a second. I don't remember if I updated the description for Sun and Moon base set. I thought I did, but I don't remember. Sun and Moon base set. Yes, I did. So that would be the set that I would go after. After Nick Merrill, we have KK Chronic. One more Japanese fossil, please. Holy. Nick, or KK Chronic is going very deep. Good luck, KK Chronic. Let's see some hot pulls, mister. You ready? Sneep. You guys better not be. Let's see, here we go. What are we going to get? Oh, there we go. There's one of the hottest pulls you're going to get out of the fossil set. It looks decently centered as well. That Mew looks decently centered. So this is what you're going after. Gavin, don't leave. Gavin, are they beating you up? Don't let them beat you up, Gavin. Gavin, keep in touch with me on Discord, though, because I got to ship you your bag. And we'll talk. I'll talk with the mods about whatever happened, okay, Gavin? So keep in touch with me on Discord, because I still got a bag to ship to you. If you're getting bullied by people or whatever, we'll sort that out. I can't sort it out live, okay? Look at that Mew. It's got a little swirl down there. It's pretty cool. So that's one of the hot pulls from the fossil set. I'd say it's top 3 probably. What do we have in here? Tentacruel, Ammonite. The typical, what is the word? Oh, I don't know what the word is. I was looking for an idiom. And I think it goes, the typical culprits. Typical culprits? I don't remember. Very good. KK Chronic. Beautiful pull. Let me toss this in your bag. Hey, mister, do I have a Eternatus VMAX? What would you like to trade? Do you have it? If you do, I'd love to trade. Where's Targon's Tavern? I don't know if you have it. Targon's Tavern. You have Scissor VMAX. You do have it. What? What would you like to trade for your Eternatus VMAX? You could trade either of these cards with me, but I'm interested in this one. Toss it over there. I did not know you had that. Mister, not one to start things, but I saw screenshots. Gavin was in the wrong, but hopefully you figure that out. But anyways, moving on. Oh, I see. Okay, I trust you, Ryoma. Jesus Lord says, I want money. So, Gavin, you just got to be nice, you know, and if people are being mean to you after some sort of fight, then I would prefer if everyone just stopped fighting, obviously. But you and I have cards to ship, so I don't want you to lose contact with me. And honestly, I don't ever get bogged down in drama myself. So I don't, to tell you the truth, I don't care that much, whatever is going on. I don't care too much at all, because I'm not the kind of person who gets affected by drama. Hey, mister, how much for a bag? $2. Arsha says, whatever you're looking down at, PSA 1's for sale on eBay. Did the small and then basic set game finish me X? What? What's up, Snorlax 95? The small and the base game have not finished. I'm a different Gavin, Bond. I'm 11. I don't say bad words, please. All right, Gavin, I'll believe you because I don't really know what happened. It is possible that there are 2 Gavins in the server, and there should actually be a way to track that, okay? Lucky One says, Mom, the stream is showing mildly sexual content. She's fully clothed. Jesus, guys, she's so fully clothed. This is definitely PG right here. What do you guys think? This is at least PG. This content is not for kids, but it's also not strictly for adults. It's perfect. It falls right into the middle. All right, who's next? Congratulations on the Gyarados pull, Nick. We have KK Chronic who pulled the Mew. And we're all caught up. There is no waiting time. If anyone wants to open anything at all, there's no waiting time. Joe says, hopefully Champion's Path will not have reprints like Hidden Fates. I know, right? Sway says, need it. You should order more just to make sure there's enough PG ones. I know, right? Woo! Holy moly. If you're 11, then how do you buy cards on the stream? Hey, mister, tell me what you want for it. Oh, for the Eternatus, I would trade you... I don't know. How about $40? $40 of store credit. Would you do $40 of store credit?
Medium.
Nick Merrill says medium. All right, Nick. Nick Merrill. All right, and that ends it. Targon says deal. Oh my God. That fell over. Targon, let me pop this over there. Let me get you a card that says 40 bucks. All right, there we go. Sneep. All right, we'll place this up here. Let's go ahead and pick 19 packs out. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right, we got our packs. I think Gavin left already took our already. Look what you did. Yeah, we shouldn't really be beating up too much on somebody. Gavin claims that you got the wrong guy, so we should actually be sure that is the right guy. And I have no way of knowing if it's really him. And really, normally I wouldn't let anyone beat up people in my live stream. That just is more like something you would do in private, not in public. You know, if he's doing something wrong, there is actually repercussions for being bad, but it's supposed to occur privately, not publicly. Having unsupervised access of the internet since I was 11 really be giving me a warped sense of reality, though. I love. Awesome, Joey. One last split. Let's go ahead and get the boot. Landing on 2. Oops. Das Boot. All right, somebody's going to walk away with the whole booster box. Nick Merrill, it's not you. Stephanie. Scott Burke. If Scott Burke gets that, wouldn't that be wild? Ah, not Scott Burke. Christian Moss. Super Saiyan Arcanine. Steven Lopez. Richie Gould. Richie Gould again. 0-0.
Small in the base set games.
MMC Powder Coating. Shasta Lime. Elliot Jams. Elliot Jams again. Elliot Jams a third time. Russ on 15. Pokemon Bauer. Nick Merrill. Nick Merrill having a nice night, I think. So Nick Merrill is on 17. Quick recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nick Merrill is the winner. Wow, Nick. You pick up a Gyarados and then you get a whole booster box right afterwards. Holy shamoles. That's not allowed. Congratulations, Nick. Where's Nick? Is Nick jumping for joy? What kind of booster box you want, Nick? What kind of booster box you want, Nick? Note that he won on a single spot, guy. Wait, did he win on a single spot? No, he had 2 spots. I should shut up. You can buy multiple spots if you want to buy multiple spots. I think it's more fun when somebody wins on one spot. That's all. But that's my preference. He says options. So automatically it's a box of Fates Collide. But you could trade it to a different box of equal or lower value. So you could have a box of Darkness Ablaze, Rebel Clash, Sword and Shield base set, Sun and Moon base set. What else? Crimson Invasion, if I happen to have more in the other room, which I don't know yet. So you got a number of ones. Nick says, Darkness, please. You got it. So we're getting you a whole box of Darkness Ablaze. Now, and here's the other thing that happens, Nick. We don't open it right away. We open it when the live stream slows down. But guess what? Tonight seems to be a slower night, so we might actually be opening it very soon. Actually, I tell you what. So wait, it was Nick Merrill that won? Damn, Nick, you had 3 spots in the game. I didn't know that. Damn, dude. Let's open it right now. Let's not wait. Because you know what? There's not a long waiting line. We're going to open it for you right now, Nick. Let me ask you a question, Nick. Do you want your common and do you want your bulk is what I'm asking. Nick, do you want your bulk? Targon says, can you show off the small? I probably could in a minute. He says, no, thank you. Sounds good. We're keeping the hits. All right. Yeah, I know. Isn't that funny? We had like 2.5 thousand people watching. But it is. It's a bit of a slower night. There's no 1 hour long waiting line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whew, that's 9 times 2, which is 18. All right, so the next stack, we're just going to be saying Sneep the whole time. Sneep. Sneep. You guys ready to see a whole box of Darkness Ablaze get disassembled? Those will be fun. What do you think he's going to have in here? You think he'll have a secret rare? Do you think he'll have Charizard? Sneep. 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 Manny, what's up, Manny? He says, I bought a Jetpack 1 and got charged for it. I bought a Jetpack 1 and got charged for it, says Manny. So, Manny, it sounds like you bought a pack, got charged for it, but it didn't show up on Streamlabs. Is that what I understand? There's a number of people who have been having that problem. It's because what you did was you used PayPal, but the money's coming out of your bank account. And the way it really works is that money's not immediately available. What happens is there's a transfer between your bank to PayPal, but your bank's closed. So PayPal doesn't actually have access to that money. So you have to wait for the money to actually transfer. That's what has to happen. What you need to do, you need to screenshot the purchase and then show it to me. And then what I have to do is when it clears, I then open you the pack. A lot of people are learning this. It's become a real not everyone has this problem. It depends on what kind of bank you have. Your bank is sending an e-check. That's what it's doing. It's called an e-check. And the transfer takes like a few days. It takes like 3 days even. So some people have the problem. Some people don't. It's really annoying. I have to like go verify it. And we will fix it because I know it's a lot of money, okay? It's a lot of money. So here we go. Let's go through Nick Merrill's booster box. You ready, Nick? So first pack number 1. He says, I don't know, weird. Yeah, it's happening to a few guys. It's called an e-check, and it takes several days for it to clear. And that's because your bank has to be having people in there working probably, right? Your bank's closed right now. It's the end of the day. And they actually have to manually transfer the money, I'm assuming. I don't know if they send a paper check or what, but it does not actually... It's not immediately available, and that's why the Streamlabs didn't activate. Because the Streamlabs only activates if the money lands in my account. If the money never made it to my account, it doesn't activate. No PayPal allowed. Use something else, says Real Kid Economist. He's not bullshitting. It's been happening more often than he'd like. Yeah, it's been happening with like, I think 4 guys has happened at least. So it's a really kind of an annoying thing. You know, every single case that has happened, though, it has cleared. I would be tempted to just go ahead and open the pack for you before the money's cleared because I haven't had a problem with it. It's mostly been an issue of verifying it. That's been the biggest issue, but I don't know. I feel like if I was being smart, I would only open the stuff after it's cleared. I might make an exception. Who knows? Maybe if we slow down, I make an exception, okay?
Hey, Steph, Mr. 2 rounds of Lost Thunder Secret Rare Mimikyu only, please. Thanks.
Secret Rare Mimikyu only, please. What do we got? We got Ampharos. Oops. Yeah, some people who I become more familiar with them and, you know, they've been buying stuff for a while. I don't think they're trying to pull one on me or anything like that. I think it is just a case that it's an e-check and it takes a few days to clear. So if I might be able to just verify that you've sent it, even though it has not actually arrived. And I might then just open the pack. I don't know. 3, 4. What do we got? What do we got? We got Arctovish. So far, the first half of the box has been pretty cold, and this is exactly how we get through. You know, you might order 5 packs, and you'll notice you don't get any hits, and you'll notice it's been, oh, so long, and nothing has shown up. This is exactly why, because all the hot pulls get concentrated in, like, one spot. See, like, even here, we pull another holo. Exactly. How many packs have we been through? There's 4 left. Well, that means we just went through 14 packs with a single hit, and it was just a V card. So that's exactly how that works. Sometimes the hits are well distributed. Sometimes the hits are all cornered in one side of the box. And that's true RNG. That's how RNG is supposed to work. That's true RNG. There's not an equal distribution of everything. There's just a random distribution of things. 3, 4. Toss that over there. Look, see, he got another holo. Oh, here we go. This will be a hit, though. It has to be. Has to be.
Let's grade that Mew, Mr.
Salamence. So what you guys will observe here is we made it through 18 packs of Pokemon cards, and we pulled 2 V cards. So this gives you an idea of how pulling cards works. And if I were you, I would not want to be in this first half of the box when you're pulling 5 packs at a time. But you never know if you are. You never know what's next. And that means that really what it means is the Pokemon Company's done a good job keeping the booster boxes random. You never really know when the hot pulls are going to pop out. You never know. Here we go, second half. What do we got in the second half? Yeah, they've done a pretty good job keeping these boxes random. Torchic, this is too close to my hand. Tilt that back a little bit. Here we go. So the second half of your box, no doubt, is going to be much hotter. I imagine. We've also seen cold boxes. That's the thing. What do we got? That's going to be Rhyperior V. Let's get a code card to the code kids. Here you go, code kids. We got Lairon. Lairon's apparently based on the Aggron, right? Aggron is apparently based on some sort of South Korean monster. Did you guys know that? I did not know that. I did not know that. Because actually, I like Aggron. I think he's pretty cool. Oops. The code is gone, says Reese. Ooh, Nice. Secret rare Scorch. There he is. Beautiful. All right, picking up the Scorch. I think the cards in this set are so cool. Most of the pulls in this box are good, and I think that this is going to be a really good... See, look at that. Back-to-back. Full art, secret rare, back-to-back. So somebody would have been buying in this box and then suddenly pulled both of these together, and really it would have been his enjoyment, whereas everyone else would have been mind sweeping the box for that person. So he would have gotten real lucky. So that's exactly how it plays out. Everyone else would have been mind sweeping so that one guy can get this double hit. All right, what do we got next? I send you a personal message. I want to know if it's worth buying it for that price, as I'm not familiar with this set. What? What do we got? We got Mr. Mime. What's next? 3, 4. Rare Fossil.
One small Mr. Please
That's
and
green.
thank you.
ID Chronicle says, this explains why I get bad pulls. Yep. Some people will do the mind sweeping. Some people will be the lucky one who pulls the pack with both of these in it. Right? So it's just, best case scenario, this is the last pack of somebody's 5 cards. And this is the first pack of somebody's 5 cards. And then the nice pulls get split between the 2 people. So that's the best case scenario. Because I like to see an even distribution of good pulls. I like that when that occurs. I think everyone's happier that way. But sometimes somebody gets unlucky and another person gets real lucky. It happens all the time, actually. We got Kabu. We've got Scorch. So now this box has 3 full arts in it, and it is more like a standard box, isn't it? It is more like a standard box. We got Tauros. That's green. We've got Dracovic. That's a whiteback. Targon, getting Rosa, and not me. Well, the other guy just got the Reshiram Charizard. Holy, that is a really hot pull. It's his lucky night. All right, so that's going to be all your hits. Not bad, not bad. 3 full arts, a number of V cards, and you've got a Pokemon secret rare. Some boxes don't even have a secret rare in them. That actually does happen. So your box is okay. It's a good box, I'd say. Nobody would be sad to have this box. There are definitely some sad boxes out there. I hate to see those. All right, very good. Let's take a look at those pulls. So we got Scorch VMAX, we got Scissor VMAX, Kabu Full Art, Rhyperior, Salamence, Eternatus, and Scorch. Very good. And let's go ahead and pop this into Nick Merrill's bag. Nick, you got a Gyarados and a Scorch tonight. How cool is that? Very cool. There we go. Fix that real fast.
Sim Mr. TCC. Let's give Jim 1 Japanese vintage a go. I have a bag.
I got a bag. All right, sounds good. So we last stopped off at Nick Barrel. Then we had 14 minutes ago Christian Metal. What's up, man? Give me 1 shop, a base set, and I hope Eevee come out or one of the evolutions. Christian Metal, I think you underpaid for that. Let me take a look. All right, so Christian Metal, you're $2 short, okay? It is just $2, but it actually occurs too often. There's too many people who miss the amount. Be sure you guys get the right amounts there, okay? All right, Christian, I'll put you down for $22 for now. You might have been confusing it with the Sword and Shield base set price. I think that was what was going on. The Sword and Shield base set price is $22. There you go. I'll place this up top for now. Yeah, the Sun and Moon set is $24. Let's see. Snorlax says, did the small and the base set game finish? Not yet. Snorlax would like medium number 12. You got it, Snorlax. Starting the medium. Joey Joseph, hey Stepmister, 2 rounds of Lost Thunder, secret rare Mimikyu only, please and thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. Can we see the small? When we catch up in the stream, definitely. Joey Joseph says, wish me luck. Sneep. You don't need luck. Is putting 2 sleeves overkill for a card? Yeah, I find it to be overkill. I've met people, I've found people who send me cards like that. They have a very tight-fitting penny sleeve and then a larger penny sleeve, and I think that's just too much. I don't think it's required to do that. Here we go. First pack is a white back, which means it's a guaranteed secret rare Mimikyu. Just trying to look like an e-girl and make a TikTok. What? E-girls? E-girls? What do you guys think of e-girls? You guys like e-girls? I think e-girls have become very popular because actually they are liked. Isn't that interesting? Magirna. I think in the past...
Here is the $2, sir. I got confused. Sorry.
No problem. No problem. Definite guaranteed hot pull now. Guaranteed hot pull. You should have been asleep. What are you doing, Ryoma? What do we got? That's going to be Sceptile Full Art. I'm sorry, Sceptile GX. Sceptile GX, that's not Mimikyu. Are you sad of the news that the actor that played Black Panther passed away? I'm sad that anyone would pass away. I think that everyone's life is equally sad when they pass away. I find it annoying that we especially, you know, we're sad especially for people who lived lives full of fame and they were millionaires. They had quite very good lives. And there's plenty of people who died today. You'll never know their names. They weren't famous. They might have done actually good things in the world, and we don't even think about them. So in one case, I am sad that he died, just because it's sad when anyone dies. I'm going to die someday. You're going to die someday. So it's sad when anyone dies. But am I particularly sad for him? Probably not. Probably not. You know, I think it's kind of unfair that they get so much more attention than just a regular person. Here we go. Kecleon. Who's next? Who's next? 1, 2, 3, 4. Someone's grandma died today. Did you feel bad for that? No, because she wasn't a famous actor. Last pack. What do we got? Somebody lost probably a friend in a car accident, but you don't hear about that. And yet, it's just being famous. Is your life more valuable? It doesn't seem right. Oh, Scissor. But again, I do feel bad for him because I don't like that anyone dies. One of those terrible parts of reality. And it's one of those things, if you think too much about it, it'll mess you up. I have a bag, says Joey Joseph. Joey Joseph, you got a bag. Joey Joseph? Wait, you should be up top. Joey freaking Joseph. Woo, that's a huge bag, mister. Tosses up top. Who's next? KK Chronic. Let's grade that Mew. You got it, KK Chronic. Beautiful pull, mister. PSA 10. PSA 10, or we riot and we burn PSA down. Oh my God. Imagine if the rioters and the looters knew how valuable PSA is. Think about that for a second, guys. Imagine if they knew. All right. KK Chronic. Nobody tell them. Nobody tell them that there is a company called PSA that is probably holding on to multiple millions of dollars of Pokemon cards and baseball cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards and everything else. Don't tell them that. If I was a rioter, I'd be like, we're not going to the bank. We're going to PSA, guys. We're hitting up PSA right now. We're wasting our time at the bank. The bank only holds so much money at a time. PSA, they probably don't anticipate getting rioted and looted. We're going to PSA, the place with the real money. So here we go, Mew, Fossil, Japanese. You got it. Thank you so much. Off to grade, huh? What's Yu-Gi-Oh? Do you like Yu-Gis? I like Yu-Gis. Zach Najin, one small, mister. Please and thank you. You got it, Zach. Zach Najin, one small. Next person to buy a small gets a spot for free. Next person to buy a spot in the small gets a spot for free. Who's next? Killjolts. So, Mr. TCC, let's give one Gem Japanese vintage a go. I have a bag. Oh, All right, going deep. Killjolts, going deep. We're opening up one pack of Gem 1. Are you ready? Man, these vintage packs. Here we go. Sneep. Oops. Come on now. Jesus. 4 small on credit. Targon says 4 small on credit. Ooh, sounds good. All right, let's see. What do we got here? You ready? Are you nervous? Misty's Tentacruel, looking very good and well-centered. Again, that's probably one of the most important parts for these old vintage cards. Because if you get them well-centered, you're going to get a 10. Because they're packed fresh, so it's mostly just about the centering. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I thought that was going to be Misty's Tears right there. No Misty's Tears this time, but you got a lovely Misty's Tentacruel. All right. Thank you so much, Killjolts, for opening up another pack. Always fun to watch those get open. Jessica, you're going to make me open one in a second. Here, I get jelly when I see you guys open those. I get jelly like a jellyfish. Where's Killjolts? Here he is with a beautiful Gardevoir in the background. Here we go. Legit, make too much fun of that, and everyone, every time out of ignorance. What are we talking about? Who are we banning? So, we took care of Killjolts. We're going to go ahead and put 4 rounds in for Targon's Tavern. Good luck, Targon. All right, so there's your 4. Christian Metal, here's the $2 I owe you. You got it, Christian Metal, and a tip. Dude, you know what that means. He gave me the tip, just the tip, and that means he's going to get the secret rares, guaranteed. That's how tips work. Guaranteed secret rares. I'm kidding. You have to insure them for the way they're insured by PSA on the way back. Yes, that's called insured shipping, and it adds a ton of cost that you don't see when they list their rates. So their rate will be like, oh, this is so cheap. It's only like XYZ dollars. Then when you go to actually check out, they throw on another $30 or more for insured shipping. It's a lot of money. I can show you. I can do the calculation right in front of you. They add a lot of cost. All right, here we go. Good luck, Christian Metal. Let's give away a code card. 2, 3, 4. We have Stuffle Toxapex. It's very expensive, but you're not even done because after you add on the cost of them doing the return shipping, you then have to ship the cards to them. That costs money too. So you're paying money to ship them a priority mailbox, and those get expensive. And then for me, when I'm sending them off for you guys, right, they come back, I paid shipping to them, I paid return shipping, I paid for the service. I then have to take the cards and I have to ship them from me to you. So if you guys think my prices are a little high, you just have to remember that I'm paying for 3 rounds of shipping. Not to mention, I might be paying for insurance for certain cards, and it takes me hours and hours of my free time, which these days my free time has gotten extremely valuable because I could be working on 2 YouTube channels, but I only work on one, and I think about the real cost of that. You know, I could be working on many things, in fact. What do we got here? I could be working on many things. So, you know, if you think that my price is high, that's fine. Just don't have me do your PSA cards for you. Just do it at home. Do it yourself. And I tell people that. I tell them, you know, if you do it at home yourself, you will actually save money doing it at home because you will remove that extra layer of shipping. The layer where I ship from me to you, that's a cost that you'll be eliminating. Crocodile and Serena. Somebody come get her. All right, so your pull is the Solgaleo. Solgaleo. Solgaleo is when it's a female. This goes right into Christian Metal's bag. Let me go find Christian Metal. That's Christian Nemo. Here we are, Christian Metal with the Luzamine. Very good with the Luzamine. All right, we'll toss this over here. Excuse me. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm having a little heartburn. It's because I haven't eaten anything. I woke up and I just went to work. I haven't eaten any food. Okay. Who is next? Snorlax wins the game. All right, you want to see? There's Christian Metal, and right above him is Snorlax. Snorlax won the game. He gets a free spot. Congratulations, Snorlax. My computer's unmuted now. Snorlax. 49 and 50. Nice. Then we have JT Sarad. So we do this in order to get the game moving. That's why we do it. Christian Moss, 1 small, 2 mediums. All right, Christian Moss. Gavin says I can't rejoin the Discord. You should be able to, Gavin. Yeah, I revoked the ban. Try refreshing your browser, or maybe try removing cookies. I don't know if any of that would affect it. You should definitely be able to rejoin. If you're having trouble though, the other thing you can try to do is try to send me a friend request on Discord. I got to be able to stay in contact with you so that we have shipping information. And yeah, I'm not mad at you. I don't know if you guys were having some kind of drama, but I honestly don't care about it. Dylan DeRosier, small please. Dustin has small pee-pee. You making fun of your brother? All right, Dylan. I had the computer off, so you didn't get to hear the computer lady say that. You want me to replay it? I'll replay it, Dylan. Here you go. Oh, hold on, that's somebody else. Cirque fan, 1 medium, 1 small.
4 small.
You're going to be buying into the next game, mister. Here you go, Cirque fan. So here you go, Dylan. Let me replay this again.
Small, please. Mr. and Dustin has small PP.
There you go. Are you happy? There you go, Cirque fan. You're in the medium. Did he say 2 medium? 1 medium, 1 small. All right. Snorlax. He says, my wife bought me a Pokemon Jungle Snorlax Holo PSA 10 for my birthday. Holy cow. Would you like to buy my PSA card off of me? I have with you for store credit. Mister, saves shipping as well then. I'm very open-minded to it, Snorlax. We can work out a deal over it, okay? Titanic says, 1 Evolutions, 1 Cosmic Eclipse, and 1 small. 1 small for Titanic. All right. Let's go ahead and take care of the other things he ordered real fast. 1 Evolutions, 1 Cosmic. So we're going to need Cosmic. Reach it. There we go. And Evolutions. Give me a minute. What is this? Is that Steam Siege? I've got Steam Siege. You guys want some Steam Siege? Christian Maz Unified Minds TCC. What? You forgot my Unified? I'm sorry, Christian Maz. Let's get your Unified as well. Let's see how much he wanted. Oh, yeah, he says 1 small, 2 mediums, and Unified. I'm sorry, man. We'll get that. I do a lot of reading on this screen. It's very easy to miss it. I feel like I appreciate how people who do fast food end up messing up your order. It's very easy, actually. So let's get that Unified Minds. Unified Minds. Luckily, you're not in a drive-through, so you don't have to wait to get the problem fixed. You just tell me right here. 2, 3. I live in the Netherlands. BGS is my closest in UK. There is no PSA in EU. Oh, very interesting. They have to make one. Sneep. That's it, guys. I'm moving to the UK, and I'm starting my own grading company. You know what I would like to do, though? I have thought about me and my wife buying a very secure kind of home, like a built to a certain security standard, and then putting vaults in the basement and offering a storage service. I've thought about that. Here we go. Unified Minds. I think that would be very cool if we could do that. Oops. We got Levany. You can bully that. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm moving to Greece. How the frick am I going to grade my cards? You moving to Greece? Grease lightning? That's a different, that's not related. All right, Christian Moss, unfortunately, these are cold. I'm sorry, buddy. Cold as ice. He's cold as ice. Do 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 do. All right, I'm sorry. Have you ever dealt with Karens in your previous jobs? Yeah, I mean, definitely when I worked at the bank, definitely. Actually, it's not just like customers, but like people you work with. It's not a big deal. You know, if you, I think people like them are typically looking to have their way, but most importantly, I think they're looking to feel like maybe you respect them and you understand that they're very unhappy. And so if you can kind of communicate to them like, okay, I get it, you're really unhappy, they usually tend to chill. You know what I mean? They usually tend to chill. And we didn't call them Karens back then. They were bitches. Sneep. I feel sorry for people who actually have the name Karen, who are very nice, by the way. Have you guys thought about that for a second? There could be some women out there named Karen, and they're the sweetest people ever. But you've turned the word Karen into a bad word. Sneep. I feel like that's unfair to everyone named Karen. Sneep. Mister, how small large is my bag? Might pay for shipping to get the shuckles sooner. Yeah, for sure. Tell you what, don't worry about paying me for it, Ryoma. I could do it right now for you if you want. Does that sound nice? Consider it mod favor. Mod to get special treatment. Alex is asking about the Vault Fund. This is the Vault Fund. It's at $680. The last person to donate was Ninja Bread. He gave $40. Look at that. Before that, it was Ryoma, actually. That Vault Fund doesn't even cover the cost of moving the vault, which I've learned costs hundreds of dollars, depending on how far it needs to travel and how complicated it is to get into your door. We got Cricket Tot. Oh, good, these are cosmic. I was like, wait, this isn't Ryoma being a big PP donator again. We do have Europe. We do have in Europe Card Market. Card Market. Donate to the vault. Use stamps. Well, with the vault, my wife and I might try to move first. We're thinking that it would be silly if we try to move the huge vault into this tiny condo. We are looking into moving right now, so there's a lot going on for us right now. We think that we can essentially move into a slightly bigger home, hopefully a home with a basement, and basically have the same mortgage, so it wouldn't even affect us too much financially. All right, we're picking up the seal. It's a lot of work moving, though, but we're working on it. Ooh, we pick up this Raichu Hollow with the print line. They have, like, all cards from people around the globe. Ryoma is the biggest donator for the vault. That's true. That's true. Collision also made some pretty generous donations. I think Collision once gave a $100 donation. The waifus need to stay safe, says Alex. Full Art Trainer Vivid Voltage.
Cosmic Eclipse, please, Mr.
Cosmic Equips. Graded gem. All right, we're doing graded gem, guys. What if we started offering graded gem for people who are tired of waiting for the grading at PSA? Would you guys be open-minded to that? You want faster, cheaper grading? I don't know how fast graded gem is, actually. Oop. He's like, yo! But then you would have a bunch of graded gem cards. I don't really know if people see them the same as PSA. DC Evolutions going up in value in the near future. At the rate that we're opening them, this channel alone will cost the price of Evolutions to go up. This channel alone. We go through multiple cases of Evolution per week. Per week. We go through like maybe 4 cases, I think. Maybe more than 4. So this channel by itself can cause the price of Evolutions to go up. We do make a big mark on the card market, I think, by ourselves. All right, so your pulls are the Raichu. Ooh, that's a little bit cold. I'm sorry about that. Who was that for? That was for Titanic. Titanic. Let's find your bag, Titanic. Oof, that's not Charizard. We have an impact on the card market. I'm sure of it. I've seen it. Here we are, Titanic. Yeah, Arduino last time. Oof. Frickin' fricks. Toss this in here. All right. Wait list? Yeah, it's about 10 minutes. Nick Merrill wants 4 small. Nick, you're going to get 1 small.
To keep all your Misty's Tears cards safe.
That's right. I'm putting all my Misty's Tears cards in there. All right, Nick Merrill, you're owed 3 spots in the small, or $30. It is time to start the small, guys. Are you ready? We need 56 booster packs. 56. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So 28 times 2 is what 56 is. We need another stack of 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That's going to be 56 rounds. This is the largest small we've ever had. Let's talk about what's in it for a second. We're going to move Misty's Favor out of the way. Oh, actually, Misty's Favor's in this game. Okay, so Misty's Favor is one of the rewards. Wimpod is a reward. Frogadier is a reward. This Ekans is a reward. We've got Dark Machamp PSA 8 First Edition Holographic. Coughing 8 from Team Rocket Returns Holographic. What's up, Chad? I smell an unemployed communist. Oh, it's EGE. We got Latios PSA 10 from Unified Minds. This is Latinos. Here's Snorlax 10 VMAX from Sword and Shield base. That's a very good looking card. And we have this Mischievous 10, but it was graded by Luxury Grading. So it's slabbed. It's in a slab, so that's kind of nice. So these are the prizes this time. The best ones, of course, are the Latios, the Snorlax, and the Dark Machamp. Quite a lot. That's why it was pricey. When you have 5 cards and 3 of them are actually worth over $100, the spots build up really fast. I think I'm going to go ahead and stuff these small cards into the actual booster packs. Oh, also, there is a spot in the large. He said, hopefully it's more spread out this time. I agree. They were all on one side this time, but actually, I think that that's a sign that I shuffled it very well, don't you think? That's a sign that it was shuffled really well, because just like booster boxes, if the booster boxes are if the booster boxes are having good RNG, you would expect the cards inside to sometimes be all piled on one side, correct? So I think it was a sign that we had good shuffling. You're not supposed to know. All right, we need to create a card here. It's going to say 1 large. So the large spot is actually going to be for the mystery game for the base set. And then we're going to have Mischievous. We're going to have Snorlax. We're going to have Latios. Coughing. And Dark Machamp. All right, give me a second. Do you think fairy types will go up in value due to them not being made anymore? That's a good question. I have a card I really like. It's the Fairy Energy Secret Rare from Burning Shadows, and I think it was a really lucky purchase because with the Fairy Energy, it was going to be made so that they don't print it anymore in the next set, right, for Sword and Shield. Not just that, but also it's very hard to get PSA 10 from Burning Shadows because of the cutting error. So I think that that was a very, very good purchase I made. And even back then, I thought it was a good purchase, and I thought someday this card will be worth $2,000. And I think I'm probably correct about that. Here we are. So we got a really huge pile. We're going to get this sorting done. I'll shuffle it 3 times. Although it will take longer, I will shuffle it 3 times to make sure that it's all well shuffled. Gavin, thanks, Gavin. Gavin, were they beating you up earlier? I wouldn't worry too much about it, Gavin. PSA is in the USA. It involves fees, adds charges. Fatalis is the best Pokemon. Fatalis is coming. That's right.
One small mister.
One small mister. Mister? That'll be Step Mister. Call me by my correct name. You sure have to pay PSA grading to write and sending cost? I don't think graded gem is covering the send and retrieval cost. All right, one more round. Here we go. Did I say we'd do 3 rounds? I think I did. Gavin. Gavin, you sending me super chats? Thanks, guys. Figured because couldn't find it. Oops. Gavin, if they were beating you up, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Oh my gosh. Woo! When people try to beat me up, I don't care about it at all. I laugh. I like it when people try to beat me up because it gives me a license to beat them up back. It gives me a license to bully. Like, the gloves are off, huh? All right, we'll do one more round of shuffle just so that people feel comfortable with the quality of the shuffling. Oops. This is a pretty big one. We don't want the prizes all packed on one side, but actually, most importantly, we want to make sure that the shuffling is real high quality. Oh, come on. Woo! That's a lot of shuffling. Oh my God, that stack. Landing on 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Whoa! So every time we eliminate 10 packs, we'll put them back up top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is Nick Merrill. You pick up the pack of vintage base set cards. Nick Merrill. I knew where your bag was. All right, so the common and commons have been accounted for. I'll set this over here for now. So that was 4, right? Yeah. 5 is Energizer. 6. Nick Merrill on 6. Wow, that's lucky. Picking up the Wimpod. Nick Merrill sniping the Wimpod as well. Number 7. 8. Oh, what did Russ get? Russ got something. Russ on 8. Got the Frogadier. All right, Russ. Here's Russ. Frogadier from Hidden Face. That's a shiny hollow. 9 and 10. Oh, man. Devin, did you just pull the Misty's Favor? I think Devin just pulled the Misty's Favor. Is your mom and dad going to be okay with that, Devin? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's all yours, Devin. I was done with her anyways. All right, the first 10 packs are done, and Devin pulls the Misty's Favor. Here's 11. 11's a hit as well. Look at that. 1 large. All right, Devin, picking up the large. Not bad. Get you up here. So we're putting you in the base set. Sloppy seconds. That's exactly what I meant by that. Dylan. Oops, I just knocked those down. So Dylan, hold on. Devin was at 11. Dylan was 12. Stay Dre is 13. 13's a winner. What the hell? Snorlax for Stay Dre on 13. Congratulations, Stay Dre.
Base set 2 mystery, please.
You guys are getting jelly already. I can feel it. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. All right, so we're up to 20. Let's do a quick recount. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we're done up to 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 30, oh, 2, I guess we'll just keep going, 32, 33, let's stop there and do a quick recount. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. So we're done up to 33, 34, 34, Cirque Fanatic. Mischievous. Mischievous for Cirque Fanatic. Cirque Fanatic. You know what I can do? So I think I can write with this marker. This is, what I'm scared is that it'll rub off. Cirque Fanatic, don't forget you have this card with me. I'm scared that it'll rub off. Okay, this is a whiteboard marker. Cirque Fanatic. All right. Circuit Fanatic on 34. 35 is going to be Mike Lamb. 36 is KK Chronic. KK Chronic on 36. Pulling the Latios. Damn, very lucky KK Chronic. Very lucky. KK Chronic. That definitely makes up for some tough pulls you had on the vintage. There you go. PSA 10 Latios. Yeah, that's a really valuable card. All right, toss it over there. We were on 36, right? Let's see. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, I can't speak, 37, 38, 38. 38 is a hit for Steven Lopez. It's Machamp. Oh my God. Machamp for Steven Lopez on 38. KK Chronic, you were one off from getting another very hot card. Steven Lopez. $38, $39, and $40. $40 is a hit. $40 for Jizzy. Coughing. I think that's it then, right? Oh, I think that's it, guys. I don't think people on the lower half even get a hit. Jesus. I shuffled it so hard, guys. Thank you, moderators, for nabbing that guy. Guess he was spamming.
Lost Thunder and Burning Shadows, please.
So let's just run through these. I don't think there's anything else. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Wow. That whole row was cold packs. You guys saw me. I shuffled it like 3 times. We were doing deck splits. I was putting them down in rows of 3. Deck splits. Just didn't matter, huh? Congratulations, Devin. You got the Sexy Misty's favor. Now you can pay $4 for priority shipping to make sure it goes out immediately. I'm just kidding. You send it to Mom and Dad. Mom, Dad, I'm sending you a very important Pokemon card. Congratulations to the winner. These were very hot pulls this time. 10 Snorlax. Technically, this Mr. Vis is called a 10. We got Latios 10, Dark Machamp 8, Coughing 8. Very cool. Let's do another round. So, the next part to this is I'm setting up a new small with only the hottest pulls. Let's see, what do I got? Only the hottest pulls. Do you throw away the open pack seals or not? I have a lot of them saved around, the sealed, unsealed ones. What? I don't know your question. So I'm probably going to offer more Rocket Returns cards that aren't like crazy expensive. They're actually nice to have because They allow me to have a lesser prize that doesn't throw the spots up to like 100 spots. You know what I mean? So let's have another one. Let's have, well, I'm just going to go in order of what I have in my box. The next one would actually be Psyduck. So Psyduck 8, that's a reverse hollow Psyduck 8 from Team Up. I'm sorry, from Rocket Returns. Losing my mind. What's the next cool pull? We're going to have this secret rare Gyarados. No, I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you guys. He's my only one. I got to hold on to that one. How about this? How about a PSA 10 Altaria? Altaria PSA 10. What else do I got? Shining Charizard. I'm kidding again. I'm truly out of cards, guys. I don't know what I'm going to do. Let's have another one of these. We got PSA 10 Dark Slowbro. I'm sorry, we've got Luxury Grading 10 Dark Slowbro. Should say that right. Hallelujah. We're going to have PSA 9 Machamp from base set. One more card. Toss this over here. Let's put... Do we have any PSA 10s in this round? I can't remember. I don't want to give these up because they're so hard to find. Let's do a PSA 10 Raichu. All right. So the cards I've chosen. Let's see what we've got. We've gotten Team Rocket Returns Psyduck, Altaria 10 from Hidden Fates, Dark Slowbro 10 Luxury Grading, Machamp 9 base set, and Raichu 10 from Unified Minds. All pretty solid pulls here. I gotta price these up now. Give me a minute. Raichu. Click. Whoa, why is he so expensive? The Raichu is actually expensive. The cheapest one is $75, so we're gonna go with the 75. I'll do 60 on the. Let's say that the Dark Slowbro is actually a PSA 9. Let's see what that is. PSA 9 Dark Slowbro. How much is he going for? Yeah, there's one going for 65. That was exactly right. Okay, that was a good guess. The Machamp base set. All right, Machamp base set goes for... Oh, are there none available? That's Korean. Damn, he goes for 200.
Small 17.
He goes for 200. The Altaria, what does that go for? If there's even one for sale. Altaria is for $80, so we're going to match that. And then the Psyduck is just going to be 40. There's going to be 49 spots. 49 spots in the new small, which is actually the new large, isn't it?
Small mystery number 8 and 18, Mr. Sir, Mr.
Mr. Sir, Mr. $23. I'm the guy who writes numbers down all day on YouTube. That is my new official title. The guy who writes down numbers. All right. The small is reset. We need some vintage cards. Let's get some vintage cards out real fast. All right. Let's see. I like that. Let's do that again, actually. We're going to have 2 rounds of the vintage common and commons. Again, these aren't actually valueless. Some of these sell for like $5 each. And if they can grade like even a 9, might be valuable. So we get 2 rounds of these. What's up, Daniel Schmidt? He says, I'm late. What'd I miss? We just finished the small. We're starting a new small. As always, there's a spot in the large. It's one of the prizes for the small. So PSA 10, Raichu. PSA 9, base set Machamp. He's the most valuable card here. This is PSA 10 luxury grading 10, Dark Slowbro. He looks well centered. The question is, would he grade 10 at PSA? I don't know. So I added him as if he was a PSA 9 because he's probably at least a PSA 9. We have Altaria 10 from Hidden Fates. You need this for your Hidden Fates collection, okay? That's a 10. That's that's as good as it's getting. And Psyduck, this is the lesser prize. This is a PSA 8 Psyduck Reverse Hollow from Team Rocket. He's actually quite cute, and he's surprisingly rare. Surprisingly rare. You will not find that card a lot. Team Rocket Returns, again, was not printed that much, and that is why it's so hard to obtain cards from that set. Especially cards that are not utter garbage. Place this over here. Misty's Favor. Misty's Favor. Let's keep going. All right, back to the Streamlabs. You guys have been waiting a long time. Where did we stop off at? Nick Merrill wanted 4 small. Nick Merrill should have 3 spots in the small. Here you go, Nick. He says, wow, so many new people. I know, right? We always get new people. If you guys want the giveaway at the end of the live stream, you'll want to stick around for that. We always do a giveaway for a spot in the small and the medium. And today, it'll be a free spot in the large as well because we got over 200 likes. Is it worth cracking the luxury I won and getting it graded by PSA? If you want to, I can work with you on that, but I don't know if I would. Just because PSA is a very well-known brand name doesn't mean that... I think you could maintain the value of the Dark Slowbro, the Mischievous as a 9 and be like, well, this is a luxury 10, maybe it's a PSA 9, but people should be able to look at it with their own eyes and be like, yeah, that looks like a 10. You know what I mean? So let's see. What I'm trying to tell you is I don't know if I would crack it open myself. Bright 5 would like Cosmic Eclipse. You got it, Bright 5. Cosmic Eclipse. Here we go. You ready? Yeah, what I'm saying is I don't know if I would do it myself. I think I might keep it sealed. Sneep. Luxury grading. All right. All right. Amber Palm. We always have to check the greenbacks with Cosmic because you might actually get something hot. Let's get a code card for the code kids. I appreciate you guys being so patient as we worked our way through the small. Small is always a lot of work, isn't it? Pikachu.
One more small number 13 step, Mr. Please and thank you.
Professor Vince didn't show up today. I actually stayed for the stream and he ain't here. P. Vince, where you at? Oh, baby, you got the Martial Arts Dojo Secret Rare. Congratulations, mister. You opened up 3 packs and pulled a Secret Rare. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, and that goes to Bright 5. Bright 5, you got a bag? Remind me, Bright 5, do you have a bag? I recognize your name. I just don't know if you've got a bag. AJ Grimaldo, Cap JP, Chris Ware Carlos, Adam Noguchi, B. Beck. I already missed the giveaways the past 3 nights because I have been tired from work, but yeah, I'm not falling asleep. Staying up all night. Chaka Kills, Arvon, Casey, Crow Mag, C-Cat, Adri G, Billy, Angel Z, CBY Forward, Aki F, Carnage. All right. So Bright 5 is getting a new bag. Gavin, I was wondering if I could get Darkness Ablaze with this. Gavin asks. Let me do a math calculation, Gavin. Let me do a math calculation. You're short. So what you really gave me, Gavin, was you gave me $17. YouTube keeps the rest. When you use Super Chat, YouTube keeps a whopping 30%. So what I can do is I can get you partial packs. I think I can get you, let me do the math real fast. I think I could get you 4 packs. Yeah, we'll get you 4 packs, okay? So we'll get you 4 packs, Gavin. But you need to be using Streamlabs, okay? Because Streamlabs, YouTube keeps 30% when you do a super chat. So it's really not in your interest.
One small number 21 and 1 round XY evolutions. Please, I have a bag.
So that's, oh, not Gavin. Oh, I got totally distracted by what he said there. So this is going to be Bright 5. Sorry about that, Bright 5. I fixed it. Bright 5. All right, we're going to go ahead and open up 4 packs for Gavin right now because I don't want to forget. Gavin, you will want to figure out... Oh, shoot, I don't know which box is which. Gavin, you will want to figure out how to use Streamlabs. Let's go ahead and open these. Here we go. Yeah, Super Chat takes 30% of the purchase and it gives it to YouTube, okay? He says, and a gift. Well, I tell you what, if you're tossing in 5 more bucks, it's probably still under payment, but why don't I throw in 1 more? There we go. So you got all 5, Gavin. Gavin Bond, in order to get these shipped, don't forget, we got to be able to communicate on Discord, okay? So we got to be able to talk to each other on Discord. Here we go. Remember, Gavin, Streamlabs will actually take credit card. So if you're using a credit card to do Super Chats, you can use a credit card on Streamlabs. There's no difference. Just wanted to let you know that, okay? I want you to get the most out of your money and not just give that money to YouTube. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Ooh, picking up the Butterfree full art. There you go. What's next? We got a greenback. 3, 4. We got Mr. Mime. It pays YouTubers in ad money. And last pack. Mimikyu. All right, so your hot pull is the full art Butterfree. Let's get that into your bag, Gavin. Gavin Bond. Gavin, I don't understand why you would use the Super Chat when you've already purchased through... You've already purchased through Streamlabs, so I'm confused. I hope we don't have 2 Gavins of the exact same name. That would be interesting. All right. So. Let's get back. We just finished Bright 5. We have Warhawk, who wants 1 in the small. You got it, Warhawk. Warhawk. You're on number 8. DT Vegan. Base at 2 mystery. DTV Vegan. No, it's DTK Vegan. DTK Vegan. As you can see, we're quite close. We got 2 spots left. Tristan, Lost Thunder, and Burning Shadows. Burning Shadows? Lost Thunder. Who was that for again? That was for Tristan. All right, Tristan. Burning Shadows and Lost Thunder. Here we go. Sneep. That's right. Sneep. 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 And Sneep. So much Sneep. Look at all that Sneep, mister. It's so Sneepy. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? This will be the secret rare. Oops. Just tuned in. You can buy spots for the base set 2 break. Yeah, you can buy spots for $265, or you can buy a base set mystery custom booster pack where you have 1 in 14 chance of pulling a free, pulling a spot. So we've got 2 ways for you to get in. Deep voice Sneep. 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 Delibird. So you got Luzamine, Prism card. That's Litwick. You can buy direct spots in the box break for $265. Ooh, picking up the Charizard GX from Burning Shadows. Nice. We got to pull the actual Rainbow Rare Charizard, though, don't we? We need to pull that. You got something right here. Let's see what it is. Gildizapod. I was getting hyped. I was like, what if that was the Charizard? Please don't do that again, Mr. TCC. No more deep voice. I'm back. What'd I miss? Throw this over here. Sneep. Sneep. Mom, he's not showing the codes. Mom. Codes. Redeem code. Redeem code. Redeem code. Redeem code now. All right, Tristan. Tristan, did you already have a bag? I don't remember. Tristan. Tristan does not sound familiar. Redeem code now. Mom! He won't share. He won't share the codes. Is that, how do I get a bag? I want a bag. How do I get a bag? Can I have a bag? Mister, I want some free stuff. Mister.
3 small spots, Mr. Wink Wink Nudge Nudge.
What if I want some new... Tristan says new bagger. Thank you very much, Tristan. Very cool. Mister. Snorlax says small 17. You got a Snorlax? Killjolts. Small mystery number 8 and 18. All right, Killjolts. Looks like you're not getting 8. You're getting 9. And 18.
2 rounds unified live shipping.
Live shipping? What? Killjolts. Warhawk. 1 more small number 13. Stepmister, please. That is also already taken. Oh, wait. No, it's not.
Evolution, please.
Evolutions. Cirque Fanatic. 1 small number 21 and 1 round of the XY Evolutions. All right, so that's going to be Cirque Fanatic on 21. Cirque Fan on 21. What else did he want? 1 small, 1 round, XY Evos. XY Evolutions. One of the fastest selling sets on this channel. You guys are absolutely insane about this set. XY Evos. How much money for just a random card if you can't do that? Okay. For a random card, it would be $5 bazillion. 5 million. Remember that from Austin Powers? Almost 5 hours, going strong. Are we almost at 5 hours? Barely even feel it. Oh, picking up the Mega Pidgeot. Oh, hold on. You get the Poliwag Swear. There we go. Mega Pidgeot. Nice. Business is business. That's correct. This man knows. He knows. Business is business. Anyway, I could switch mine to a small and like 3 evolutions, says Arsha. If we haven't written you down, then yeah, we could probably do that. What do you say, a small and 3 evos? I don't remember what... I don't know what you actually got yet, so... well, there's no point in hiding it. You already saw it. Business is business. Yeah, did the 27. Oh, wait, are we working on you right now? Who are we working on? Hold on, let me see who we're working on at the moment. No, we're working on Cirque Fan right now. Okay, we're good. Keep moving. Was that a Dragon Ball Z reference? No, I never watched Dragon Ball Z. I could have. Just wasn't into it. Blastoise and Mewtwo. Business is business. Come on, guys, get it right. What do we have here? Just metal energy. Always wondering if we're going to pull that reverse hollow Charizard. No more secret rares in there. TCC was a Gargoyles kind of guy. I did watch Gargoyles when I was younger. Yeah, I did watch that. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. My life has flashed before my eyes. Life really does move fast, though, guys. Mister, can I get some packs? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. So these are going into the Cirque Fan's bag. Let me go find Cirque Fan. Life really does move fast. It's sad. We got Christian Nemo, Blastoise Buddy, AJ Grimaldo, Sir Dax. Give me a second. Check up here. Chaka Kills. We're looking for a Cirque Fanatic. Are you up here? I don't remember where we last had you, Cirque Fan. Wait, did I just recently ship you? I feel like maybe I shipped you or something. Maybe I just recently shipped him. Flip that around. So for everyone watching, don't forget, if you have cards with me on the table, if you want to get shipped, you got to head over to the Discord server. Go to the, he says, I have one card from Hidden Fates yesterday. You need to go to the Discord server, and you need to go to the Please Ship channel and write me a message saying what you have and that you'd like to be shipped so that you're in line for shipping. Okay? I don't see a single card for you. Let me check over here then. Maybe I put you in an odd spot though. Prefer to combine them if I could. Oh dear God. BR Asian Tim. So you're just not there. Which means you might be in the middle on the table. I don't even know. All right, we're just going to keep going. I'm going to go ahead and put this in the A's. Jesus. It's hard to find stuff. Whoa! Aaron Barunda, who has waited for 10 minutes. He says 9 in the small. You got it, Aaron. Already taken. We're going to put you on 10. There we go. Snorlax says base set, $10. Base set. The base set spots cost $20. Is Snorlax watching right now? I can put him in the small or the medium. You want to be in the small or the medium, Snorlax? He says, my bad. Geez, Russ, that is quite a message. I'll give you another 10. Sounds good, Snorlax. All right, so we'll keep going. I'll read that message later, the one where you send another 10. Let's see. Sean Cal, 3 small spots, mister. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You got it, Sean Cal. These are the winning spots, of course.
One more shot at that Charizard in Burning Shadows, please.
Sean Cal. Nick Merrill. 2 rounds unified. Live shipping. All right, live shipping. Awesome. Nick, make sure you contact me on Discord. Go ahead and send me a message right now, because what you're going to do, you're going to bump your message to the top of my messages when you send me that message, okay? That's how it works, by the way, guys. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, there we go.
My bad for the base set, and when do you want to do the lax deal?
The lax, oh, the Snorlax deal. Right now, I'll give you $20 for them. We could do it in a private message on Discord, which would probably be the best way to do it. Steep. Mister, you pick, sir. What should I open for the TikTok? Okay, if I had to pick, well, I'm always going to go with the vintage stuff, but I say we get you to open up this heavy pack of base set vintage, and I say you pull a Charizard out of it. Okay, sell you one of these for 400. Those are really expensive. I haven't decided what to charge them at. I'm pretty sure they're heavy packs, and the problem is, assuming they're all heavy packs, they're going to be pretty expensive. Nobody sells heavy packs on the internet, as far as I know. They sell unweighed packs, and the unweighed packs are already very expensive. And your pull rate in those old Japanese base set boxes, I think, is 50-50. So I think every 2 packs you can expect to get 1 heavy. Well, if that were the case, then even with the cheaper packs on the internet, you'd pay like $500 for 2 packs. So I haven't really decided for the price of the heavy packs. Pokemon is kind of creepy sometimes, says Snickers. I know, right? But, you know, there's no guarantee you got the Zard or anything. That's the thing I want to point out. He says, imagine the Zard. Yeah, you might instead pull Clefairy or something like that. You might pull, who knows, Shroomish? What do we have here? That's a white bag. How many cards do you reckon you could fit in a bag? A whole bunch. 5 bazillion. Ooh, Slowpoke, Psyduck, Tag Team. Very cute. That's green. All right, last pack is green, huh? Hey, mister, how much to grade that Misty's Tentacruel? 19, you think? Yeah, probably 19. Let me pre-order a heavy pack. Okay. If you really want to, I mean, you can. Slowpoke and Psyduck. This goes right over to Nick Merrill, who wants live shipping. All right, Nick. Now, Nick, you don't... Do you have any PSA cards, Nick? I don't think he does. Does Nick have any PSA cards? I can't remember. Yeah, he does. I think he just won one, didn't he? Did Nick just win one? I'm trying to remember. Base set Japanese does not guarantee to holo, which is a good thing. It's a good thing. Steven Lopez, Cirque, KKK, Jizzy, Daydre. Oh, I thought he had won one. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Nick says nope. All right, Nick, so we got your cards right here. Can you imagine the 400 pack bring non-holo? No! I know, right? That'd be pretty bad. I have discorded you. What? Oh, sounds good. It sounded like discarded. I've discarded you. I no longer need you.
Darkness Ablaze put the 12 credit from you too large towards it via RPM time, mister.
Darkness of Balls. How's it going, Bawana Bora? What? All right, Nick, your cards are shipped, but we need a label. They're packed, but we need a label. So I'm going to jump into the Discord now. All right, I got you, Magic Camel. What you'll want to do, we'll want an email address. The email address will make sure that you get your... It will make sure that you get your tracking number. That's why we use email. You don't have to use your favorite email either. I have an important email address and I got a junk mail email address, okay? So that's what I do. But it doesn't matter. You're sharing it with me, and I don't do anything with people's email addresses because I'm not some disgusting corporation or whatever. I'm a guy who just wants to get you your tracking number. Here we go, and let's see, 1, 2. And we hit the print button. There we go. So easy. Who would win, Charizard or Agumon? Well, obviously Agumon. They're on the way, Nick. Nick, that was so fast. You know, some people wait like multiple weeks to have their cards shipped. Your cards went out instantly. Who's next? Arsha Aiden. Evolutions, please. You got it, Arsha. Arsha wants evolutions. Gotta cash out while you're hot. Oh, this is Arsha. Yes, he said 3 in a small. Okay. Eric says, God, this dude is an asshole. Asshole! Toss this over here. So let's see. This is for Arsha Adon. Arsha Adon. There you go, Arsha. Very good. And let's get these packs open. Does PSA inform you they have received a submission you sent, or how do you know? Yeah, so they actually show you, you have a profile with them, and they show you each step, and you can actually just kind of pay attention to if they've updated it or not. They don't give you, like, too much information, but they give you a little bit of information about what stage the cards are in. So, like, have they started grading it yet? They will actually tell you when they've started grading it. You got Starmie Venusaur. I'll put these together. Next pack. That's a greenback. It's for the Code Kids. And we got Coughing. Oh my gosh, it's Coughing. Toss it over there. And last but not least, one more code. 2, 3. Ooh, you got a Gyarados, huh? Very cool. Gyarados with a print line. First bag. Oh, thanks for letting me know. That makes things much easier. So your hot pull is definitely that hollow Gyarados. He looks pretty cool. We looked for the secret rares. There were no secret rares. And we got you a fresh bag. Arsha Adon. Arsha Adon. There we go. Welcome, welcome, Arsha. Welcome to the live stream. Tristan, what's up, Tristan? He says, one more shot of that Charizard in Burning Shadows. All right, let's do it. Burning Shadows. Sneep. Sneep. All right, toss it over there. Busy, busy, busy night tonight, huh? You know, yesterday, I think we went for a full 7 hours, didn't we? Or no, it was a full 6 hours. That's what it was. Full 6 hours. That was a tiring live stream. I was so tired by the end of it. I think that was why I didn't make any content for TikTok, because I was so tired by then. Speaking of which, there's still time for you guys to have me open your cards on TikTok if you want to be open up over there. I have an audience of 17,000 over there. Dustnor. Last pack. Ooh, here we go. This will be your hot pull, hopefully. Yes, it is. Let's see what it is. Charizard? It is Lycanroc GX. Very off-center. Sorry, Tristan. That is an off-center Lycanroc full art. Maple Skunk could probably steal it from you. He'll be like, yeah, I'll take it. Toss it over there. All right, very good. Who's next? Snorlax. My bad. For the base set. Here we go. So, Snorlax in the base set mystery game. Put you on 1, Snorlax. So, there's one more spot, and then the next booster pack of base set is given out on this list. Let's see. What's next? We're all caught up. So, you know what I'm going to do? You guys can decide if you would like to open something. I'm going to go stand up and stretch and maybe even take a little bite of something. I'm going to jump into the kitchen. I'll be back. That's the base set. This is what it looks like. Can't really see it from there. There we go. Hello from New Zealand. Oof. Hello from Brazil. Ah, so stiff.
One small at 38.
One small. One small, 38. What do you think of that, Kitty? Do you think that's such a good idea?
Base set mystery.
I'm Mark, your quizmaster. Question 1. Who was the second man on the moon? Who was the second man on the moon? I know that.
So here's what the desk looks like. Kitty's always sitting next to the desk. It's my chair where I put my butt. Kitty sits here for hours.
One small.
Look at that desk, guys. Kitty looks sad. Nah, she's sleepy. Yeah, that's a busy desk, guys. There's a lot going on that desk. Very confusing almost. Mister, did you get my darkness? Says, Mister, we find deals. Did I? He says, dark. Oh, I never did that one. Yeah, let me do that one. All right. Here we go. Jeff Crazy, I can mute you is what I can do. Better not be coming in here to do some advertising, mister. I'll bring down the hammer. How do you feel about grading booster packs? I do it all the time. Yeah, I grade booster packs all the time. I think grading booster packs is terrific, actually. You know why? Because it stops you from the temptation of opening them, and it makes them much safer, so the cards inside aren't going to get damaged. So I think grading booster packs is a terrific idea. It's expensive, but in the long run, as the booster packs keep getting opened, your booster pack will go up in value as a sealed booster pack. So I really like it. All right, let's get back to it, guys. So I'm going to place this back here for the moment. Oh, that's Devin's card now, this Misty's favor. I'm going to set that back there. And we had... Who was it? Here it is. We find says, Darkness Ablaze. Put the 12 credit from Mewtwo Large toward it via our pin. Thank you, mister. Oh, could you explain a little bit more? We find... So... Let me see if I can find your name, actually. I'm sure I said something like, just remind me. Did I really pin something? No, I didn't pin something. Hello, sounds like you're saying I never entered a spot for you on the Mewtwo list and that I owe you $12. Ah, there we go. Now I understand. Excuse me. I really badly need to eat food. So we find once around a Darkness Ablaze. You got it, mister. You got it. Anything you want, you got it. Never gonna give you up. Dooba-dooba-doo. Have a pizza delivery fund. You know what's funny? A lot of you guys have my address. So you guys are actually able to send me food via services like DoorDash or Grubhub or whatever. You guys, somebody actually did that. I think it was Collision did it once. But the problem is, don't do it at the beginning of a live stream. Because at the beginning of a live stream, I'm not going to be able to eat it because we're live. On the other hand, I don't really know if the services even work late at night. Maybe late at night, there's no point. Yeah, absolutely, Joey. Although, I'm tempted to just send them off and grade them myself. So that's the only problem with that option. All right. Let me go ahead and fix this. This is for We Find Music. That's what I do, Adnan. Sleep. You know, I bought one of those graded Japanese booster packs a long time ago, PSA 10, and, oops, back then I bought it for a whopping $250, and I thought I was breaking the bank. I think today I saw on eBay the same pack graded, and it was going for now $400. Pretty incredible, huh? That's what happens. Over time, this old vintage stuff tends to move up in price, because as people continue to open it, it becomes rarer, so it's really interesting. So I might have made, I don't know, $150 before taxes, before eBay fees, before PayPal fees, before shipping. So maybe about $100. But that's $100 in my pocket if I sell it. All right. Good luck, we find. Let's give a code away to the code kids. Ooh, we got Grimmel Snarl. Grimmel Snarl. Yeah, I know exactly. That's why I'm thinking Adnan. Yeah, that's why I was thinking. Actually, if you wanted to know something, from that first base set booster box we split, I actually sent off a ton of the base set light packs to be graded. And so I have a ton of them at PSA right now waiting to come back home. And when they come back home, I'm just going to have a bunch of them, and I'm not even going to sell them. I'm actually just going to hold on to them.
Sir, can I get 10 darkness of balls, please? And I have a pokey box.
10 darkness of balls. Darkness of balls. Next pack. And that's a greenback. Very good, mister. You walk away with the Grimmel Snarl. We fine. Mr. Rhyme. All right, we'll toss this up here. Chitty bye. While I'm listening to this show behind me. Chitty bye. We find music. Let's see if we can find your bag. Refind, you need a fresh bag? I tell you what, man, I'll get you a fresh... Well, let's check up here real fast. Ah, you're right here. You do have a bag. Ha-ha! Very cool. You have a nice day at work, Ryoma. Is Ryoma going to work? Working hard so that... Because somebody has to, right? Somebody has to get those taxes paid. Woo! We got Gerard, small 38. Very sweet. Let's see. Somebody's got to pay the taxes. Daniel Chan. Mister, can we trade? Says Gavin Bond. What would you like to trade, Gavin? Gavin, I'd only be slightly interested in these two, but I'm not that interested in them. Put this back over here. Gavin, are you getting gay on us? So let's see. Not Gavin. I mean, Daniel. Sorry, not Gavin. Daniel. You getting gay on us? Sean Cal, base set mystery. All right, Sean Cal's finishing off the base set mystery. He couldn't help it. We're beginning. So this is for a booster pack of base set 2. That's what this is for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This booster pack is worth, well, I'm selling it for $265. So if you take one of these, you're pretty lucky. What's nice about it is that it's totally unsearched, unweighed. You get to be in the live stream, so all that's cool. We get to see your pull in the live stream. Oops. Let's find out what the boot says. What does the boot say? Landing on 13. Can you guys see that? Landing on 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And the last pack goes on top. Basically, we inverted it. All right, spot number 1. Number 2. 0, 0. Prestige. Real Rennie T. Cirque Fan. Devon A. Supreme B. Dustin Jones. Real... I think that's supposed to say Real Rennie. Nick L. Snorlax. Snorlax? Is Snorlax the winner? I think that might be the winner there, Snorlax. We just got to do a quick recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow, congratulations, Snorlax. He went double deep in this one, and it paid off this time. Nice, dude. He's still awake? Of course he's awake. He's in the UK. Beautiful. Somebody come get... All right. How did we go from Vileplume to that? Somebody explain. Snorlax on number 5. There you go, mister. There you go. So all the way up to 5 is sold. Pack number 6 is next. She's dancing like a stripper. So we gotta toss this away. Get the next one. What's the best pull in the set? Is going to be the Charizard. So the Charizard will look just like the regular base set Charizard, except you'll have a 2 next to it. I think I saw one on eBay selling for like $10,000 as a 10. Snorlax is all happy. He's like, yeah! I'd be excited too. I'd be a little jelly if I didn't win. I'd be like, God damn it. I'd be like, stop snapping while I wins. That's my win. The next one started. Let's talk a little bit about the base set 2 booster box. I think that will raise some interest in it, okay? So I think what you guys need to do, or what you guys need, is to be well informed. You need to understand why you're interested in this. Let me tell you the absolute best case scenario. Your your best case scenario is you pull this guy. You see this? Base set 2 Charizard PSA 10, $10,000. That's the guy. See that? You're hoping to pull this. Now, if you were to get a 9, let's see how that changes. So if you pull him at all, you might end up getting a 9 instead of a 10. So this is the base set Charizard 9. You can see there's one up here for 800 and 850. All right, so obviously the 10 might be overpriced, but its real price might be closer to about 6K. I could see myself buying it for 6K or more, actually, because the price of those boxes is so expensive. PSA 9, base set 2, Blastoise. Let's do PSA 9. So the Blastoise is in this set as well, for those who didn't know. And here he is for $5,000 and $6,000. Do you see? So those are two of the best pulls. 6,000 on that. So if you get PSA 10 Charizard, you could probably ask like between, I don't know, I think you could ask up to 10K. I don't think that's too unreasonable. And then if you get the Blastoise, maybe 5K, right? How about the Venusaur? Remember, so all three of those are in there. Venusaur, Blastoise, Charizard. All three of them are in. You got base set Venusaur. I guess he's not quite as possible, but that's PSA 10 Venusaur for $1,000 and $1,500. Okay. So that's the Venusaur. I'm trying to remember what other cards are in there. There's other cards in there, and they're going to have some value as well, but I don't remember all the other cards. But, you know, you'll see... Is Snorlax in there? I think Snorlax is in there. Is he? Let me look. He is. Here's a PSA 10, but he's non-hollow. How about Gengar? No, Gengar's not in it. I don't remember all the cards in base set. Chansey's in it? Yeah, well, nobody wants Chansey. No, I'm just teasing. So that gives you an idea. So really the best pulls are going to be Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur, and you're looking for a 10 to be pulled. And if a 10 is pulled, you're expecting to make quite a bit of money. You're expecting to make quite a lot of money. So that's the best case scenario, and that's what we're hoping for when we crack it open. Mewtwo might be in it too. Yeah, sure. Definitely. All right, let's see. Let's jump back to the Streamlabs. It was Sean Cow who finished the base set mystery. Now it's Adnan's turn. Adnan wants one small. All right, Adnan. See ya, Lewis. We'll put Adnan up on... Oh, we'll put him on 12. There you go, mister.
One base set mystery. I should have 2 bags on the table. One from my XY Evo I just opened.
It's Rodney L.E. What's up, Rodney?
Yesterday that you put in a bag.
Rodney, you're going to be the first one in here. Rodney L.E. Mom, shut up. Shut up, Mom. I'm playing Xbox. Go away. What days do you normally stream? That's a great question. I stream every single day of the week, all 7 days, usually for 5 hours a day, because I'm hardcore. D. Schmidt, 1 Japanese gem pack, please. And I don't know what's left on my card, but can we grade my rocket pack since it's weighed so low? The rest of the money, just put on my card. Sounds good, D. Schmidt. So he wants a Japanese gem pack. All right. Here we are. Here we are. So this is for D. Schmidt. We're opening another vintage pack. These are very expensive, guys. So when these guys open this is very special. Let's see what we got. Sneep. Good luck, D. Schmidt. Let's see what we got. This is the good stuff, vintage stuff. And he got Rocket's Trap. Damn it. Rocket's Trap is probably one of the worst pulls from this set. I forget that it even exists. The problem with this card is that it's simply a trainer card. Trainer cards tend to not go that well. Misty's Tears? No Misty's Tears either. I'm sorry, Daniel Schmidt. That was a tough one. He says, God damn it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was a tough one, mister. Mister, sister, mister, step mister. D. Schmidt. Yeah, one was a tough one. Fature, DNC, Danny A. D. Schmidt, are you up top? I think you're up top. D. Schmidt, here we are. Wow, you got a lot in here, D. Schmidt. So I've got a lot of your cards, mister. They're nice and safe over here, okay? Whenever you want them shipped, though, let me know in the Please Ship channel. And if you need me to work something out where I ship them privately. I think you mentioned something about your wife catching you with the cards. All right, here they go. So now he wants to grade something. He wants to grade the booster pack. He wants to grade the booster pack. That's what it was. All right, so let me do some figuring of this out. So first of all, the Gym 1 is actually 135.
Spot 11 on base set mystery in 1 round of XY Evo.
D. Schmidt. Mom, I need Grandma's credit card. Now that Misty's Favor is back, this live stream still contains brief nudity. Viewers' discretion is advised. Oh my God. She's not nude. You're looking at underboob. That is not nude. You see no genitalia.
2 rounds of darkness ablaze. I have a box.
I live in the USA. I'm not in Saudi Arabia. Chill, dude. This is the United States. We got sexy women's. Sexy women's. And we're proud of it. We're supposed to be anyways. Beck B, JC. Sexy women's. All day, every day. All right, there we go. All right, Daniel Schmidt. So here's your bag. I'm going to go ahead and seal it up. Mom, why the hell would you get Grandma's credit card? Steep. Why the hell would you get Grandma's credit card? All right, you got your name on your bag. Let me put it up in my grading pile. I respect women's, but also Charizard. So, let me try and find out what the grading of the packs cost. I don't remember what it cost. I think I probably have it pinned in the channel. Oh, I do have it pinned. All right. All right, so for the grading of a booster pack, it's $32 for the seal booster pack grading. All right, let me jump back down to the bottom of this. I'll probably change that to 33 as well soon, but we'll honor the 32, of course. Let me find your card again. Oh, your card's right here. D. Schmidt, you're down to $3. There we go. We'll place this back up top, and your booster pack will be sent off to grade. You got a big boy bag, D. Schmidt. Who's next? D. Schmidt, my best buddy. Hallow Fox. Sir, Mr. Sir, can I get 10 Darkness of Balls, please? And I have a Pokebox. What? This man has a Pokebox? He didn't even tell me. I love it when I'm like, could you guys please remember to... And then it turns out you did actually say it in the message. I just didn't fully read the message. God, man, I'm stupid. Do you think beard is important? It's up to you. I don't think beards are that important. I think that beards have become fashionable lately. Yeah, I think beards have become fashionable. I like the clean cut, actually, believe it or not. And I don't shave, but when I see corporate CEOs like Jeff Bezos, and he looks like the Monopoly man with the top hat and the monocle, and he's clean shaven, it, you know, makes me, it makes it look like he tries harder. It really does. So I think shaving the beard does make it look like you're trying harder. But yeah, you know, I think beards are fine. Who cares? I like the shaved head look. Maybe that's the other reason I respect Jeff Bezos. Shaved head look. Big fan of that. What's your favorite Pokemon set? Team Rocket and Rocket Returns. Those are my favorites. You like the monocle look? I do a little bit. I do like the monocle look with the top hat. Do-do-do-do-do. Party at the back. What? Hold on, we gotta tilt this. There we go. Mom, shave your head because you're a lesbian. Let her armpit hair grow out. Why is that so gross? You know, the armpit hair, girls with hairy armpits, why is that such a turnoff? It so is. You know, I'm not a biased person. I'm a very open-minded person. I love abstract ideas. I like to examine my subconscious. I like to think about how am I just automatically reacting to certain things. Hairy armpits on girls is kind of gross. I don't know what it is. It just is. It's kind of like if she had a beard. I'd be like, no, I grow a beard. You're a girl. You don't grow a beard. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. The hairy armpits, I've never liked it. Never liked it. And society seems to agree. Society seems to agree because girls do shave their pits, and it seems to be a normal thing. Although I've heard in Europe they don't all shave their pits. But I think in American society, at least, everyone seems to mostly agree with it. It's kind of a strange thing, isn't it? I don't understand. I have no clue. Why does makeup work on us, you know? Women wear makeup and it's attractive, and it's like, oh, it tricked me. But here we go. So this is for Hello Fox. He's got a box. Let's do it. Ooh. I think some girls need to shave their faces. Ooh. What do you guys think about that? Who here thinks that armpit hair on the girl is fine versus who thinks that armpit hair on the girl is kind of a turnoff? For me, personally, it's kind of a turnoff. Like, I don't judge. You know, if you're a girl and you want to have armpit hair, you know, you do you. It's just that not with me. You know, you have to find a guy who's into the armpit hair, and you'll probably find him somewhere. Daniel Schmidt says Bush is fine. Yeah, Bush is fine. That does not bother me even a little bit, actually. Yeah, I don't care about Bush at all. But it's the armpit hair. Armpit hair is like, it's a weird thing. It's like this weird, strange thing. Like if a patch of hair just grew somewhere. You know what I mean? Like if a girl had a hairy back or something, or hairy butt cheeks. It's just a weird thing. It's such a turnoff. I don't know why. And, you know, there's like a push to normalize it. It's never going to work because there wasn't some patriarchal, you know, abstract institution that said, we'll oppress women by telling them to shave their pits. You know, that never happened. It all occurred very naturally. What happened was guys decided, oh, I like that when you shave your armpits. That's sexy, right? That's what happened. So it became a thing. And that was it. And you can't really control stuff like that. You can't really, that's just how people are born. You're born liking girls that are shaving that way. So I don't really know. It's a very strange thing. It's a very strange thing.
One round for darkness.
One of the stranger things that humans do. Do you think can I get free cards, mister? Man, that's the most common question tonight. Where's the free cards? I'm here for the free stuff. So, Halifax. I'm going to have to change my name to TheCardconomist in a minute. When are you going to redistribute the wealth, mister? Halifax, you had the sexy Olivia? Check it out. Look, even Pokemon agrees. Where's the armpit hair? Where's the armpit hair on Olivia? Now, imagine this. I'm going to fix it, okay? So, Olivia's got some armpit hair underneath now. All right, now tell me, is she hotter or is she grosser? I've given her the armpit hair. That's what she would look like with the armpit hair. Better or worse? You guys tell me. Better or worse? Yeah, I think worse. And it's not because I hate women or anything like that. I'm not an incel. I'm married and everything. It's just not as attractive. Feminists be like, power to the, you know, we're going to eat all men or something like that. All right. So there's Hallow Fox's Olivia with the armpit hair. Won't notice it in a dark room. That's true. Fair enough. You know, and girls, you know, they don't have to have perfectly shaved armpits all the time. But if you're trying to be sexy, if you're trying, you know, you got to shave them pits. That's how it is. I don't know what it is, though. Why are we that way? What is the... She went from a 10 to a PSA 2. Trump should man armpit hair in women. What? If she's a lesbian, is attractive? What? But I'm not a girl and I'm not a lesbian. So I'm just talking from my point of view. So here we go. Cirque Fanatic. 1 base set mystery. I should have 2 bags on the table. 1 from XY Evo I just opened. And 1 from my hidden face yesterday that you put in a bag. Sounds good, Cirque. I'll combine them in the near future. Good luck on your spot in the base set 2 mystery. There is a difference between stubble and brush. That is correct. Stubble and bush. Sean Cal says spot 11 on base set mystery and 1 round of XY evolution. All right, sounds good. Sean Cal. Bush did it. That's right. There are people who still believe Bush did 9/11. 1 round of XY evolution. It was all orchestrated. They were friends with the Saudi Arabia family or whatever, the Osama bin Laden family. They did it so that they could get the oil. Yada, yada, yada. My wife and I actually spent a long time trying to figure out all of the 9/11 conspiracies. I don't know. We ended up not feeling like too convinced, to tell you the truth. He's like, well, he did. Sneep. Sneep. No, but I've heard them all. The problem with conspiracies is you can never prove them. 7-Eleven was a part-time job. I love it. All right. Sean Cal. Jet fuel can't melt steel beams. We got Porisman. Now I'm going to get blacklisted by Google for talking about it. Google's would be like, oh, you're talking about a conspiracy? I'm going to get kicked off Reddit. You guys remember that? What is it? The QAnon? Dude, Reddit got rid of QAnon? Jesus, man. You're not allowed to have conspiracy theories anymore? Think about that for a second, guys. That is a monopolistic super company, right? Super corporation, Reddit, standing up and deciding you're not allowed to have conspiracy theories that we don't like. Think about that for a second, what that implies for freedom of speech in the future, that you can have these mega corporations decide what you can and can't talk about on the internet. That's like what you would expect in China or something, right? That's terrible. It doesn't matter if you're Republican, it doesn't matter if you're Democrat, no one should support that. You should be allowed to speak whatever you want on the internet, especially if it's just conspiracy theory, but they're like, no, we're going to control what you say and what you think. That's what that was. That's pretty bad. And I don't believe in any of the QAnon stuff. I think it's all horse shit. Really, I do. I don't believe any of it. But the censorship, no, that's not okay. That's really, really not okay. That's really, really not okay. Here we go. What do we got? Censorship. Not a fan of it. You know, it used to be that the Democrats weren't a fan of censorship either. That was kind of what they were. In the 90s, in the late 90s and the early 2000s, what was cool about the Democrats is that they were all for free speech and freedom of thought. And that was their platform, basically, almost. They're like, no, we're the free thinkers. We're the ones who want free speech. Now in 2020, it's flipped. It's flipped. It's totally flipped. It's crazy. Don't let people take away your freedom of speech. It's very bad if you do. You always wonder, why do people live in a regime that tells them how to think and how to live? And it's like, well, you let them. You know, you let them do it. You're going to have to fight for the ability to think and say what you want. Because they'll try to take it from you.
Is that enough? My math sucks.
My math. Bush did it. Wouldn't it be wild if he really did? That'd be really bad. Corona rules everything around me. Wuhan clan. Sean Cal, Tyler Limehouse, 2 rounds of Darkness Ablaze. I have a box. Tyler Limehouse is about to strike it rich. He doesn't know it. He does not realize it, but he's about to get the hottest packs of his life. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's talk about 5G and chemtrails. They're turning the freaking frogs gay. Dude, they censored Alex Jones. They got rid of QAnon. Man, how do we put up with this? That should not be allowed, man. We need to have a platform like YouTube for anyone, not for somebody in some sort of corporate office with the mahogany table deciding what people can say. That's crazy. That goes against liberal values. Liberal values of freedom of thought and freedom of speech. Those were liberal values in the past. Now they're like, deplatform that guy. We don't let people speak if it could affect our voter turnout or something like that, right? We don't let people say what they want anymore. We'll say what we believe is true, and if you say something false, we won't let you speak. People aren't allowed to decide what's true anymore. What do we got? We got Toros. Oh, he's got a box. He's got a box. Here we go. You got a box. That's scary, man. That's communist stuff. That's authoritarian regime kind of stuff. Freedom of speech is like, there's a reason why the founding fathers made it our First Amendment right. They considered it the most important thing. That's why they made it number 1. Freedom of speech, and number 2 was guns to kill people who try to take away your freedom of speech. That's a big deal. And that was an innovation back then when they decided that. They're like, how do we make a country that lasts for a long time? Freedom of speech and guns if someone tries to take it from you. And now we just got these huge mega corporations and, oh, you know, they're private businesses. That's kind of like a loophole almost. Because really, if you get deplatformed from Google, from Apple, from Facebook at the same time, you effectively do not have freedom of speech anymore. Those guys control the internet. It's called a monopoly, right? That's why we got to break them up, or there's got to be a punishment for them being able to control freedom of speech on the internet. Damn, those were cold, mister. I thought they were going to be hot. I thought they were going to be hot. I think Google is anti-freedom of speech. They are. Have you guys ever used DuckDuckGo to Google something controversial? So if you try to Google something controversial on Google, you will get a sort of centrist, but also actually left-leaning response to it. Typically, it's a left-leaning response to what you Google. Then if you go over to DuckDuckGo, which is also a search engine, and you search the same controversial topic, it will actually show you what you were looking for. So Google makes sure you can't find the things you're looking for if it would cause you to have a thought that they don't want you to have. It's actually super controlling, super duper controlling. So use DuckDuckGo when you want to Google stuff, when you want to actually search stuff. I do it all the time now. I don't use Google. Google is stupid. Let's see. Tyler Limehouse. DuckDuckGo. All right. That's right. Duck, go to the polls. Remember that? Pokemon Go? Pokemon Go to the polls. Remember that? That was Hillary Clinton. It was Hillary Clinton, and it was hyper cringy. I think they should Pokemon Go to the polls. Remember that? Jesus Christ. Who remembers that? He says, I try to forget. There was a time when Hillary Clinton it was in 2016, and Pokemon Go was exploding. And so Hillary Clinton tried to say something like relative. She made like what would be the word? I guess an idiom. And she said, I think people should Pokemon Go to the polls. And I was like, oh, this is an old woman. And she's a politician. And she's trying to get you to go, I guess, like vote or something like that. And it didn't feel right at all. It was so cringy. Holy shit, I did forget that. Thanks for the reminder. Is there a reason you cover up the QR code for the PCT? We found one of the tablet kids. But yeah, actually, yes, that's what I do. I thought what we do is we cover up the QR code and the first number or letter. So what you have to do, you have to type in the code, but then you have to guess the last number or letter or the first one. And this gives everyone a chance to get it. We found them. Who's next? Tyler Limehouse, I'm sorry. Gerard says 1 round of darkness. Give me one moment, Gerard. I got to get more darkness. Give me a moment. Darkness of balls. We love darkness of balls. These tablet kid techniques are getting more advanced. Codes! Why do you hide the code? No, actually, he might not actually use the codes. He might just be curious. I'm a tablet adult. Tablet adult. I wouldn't be surprised if the person who actually mostly gets the codes is actually an adult. It's probably an adult, and they're probably very fast. Using big data to extract codes. Oh my god. All right, we got a fresh case of Darkness Balls. Toss this over here. All right. All right, who are we opening this for? We're opening this up for Gerard. What's up, Gerard? Gerard, I got a bunch of cards for you over here. We gotta get you shipped out sometime. Here we go. Here we go. He died of cancer. Isn't that's scary, isn't it? Cancer, cancer, cancer. It's why we got to cure cancer. It's so important, but it's so complicated. We actually have found a lot of cures for a lot of cancers, but they're not like super advanced techniques yet. The biggest problem is you can get cancer in a place that they can't operate. So like if you get cancer in your brain, what are they going to do? How much for a pack of vintage packs? How's it going, Andre? All the prices are listed in the description. Butt cancer, huh? Dude, I'm going to get butt cancer. I sit too much. I'm going to get the butt cancer. All right, here we go. Dude, I sit all day. So this is for Gerard. If I get butt cancer, you guys going to help me? You guys got to help me with the payments. It's going to be insane. Let's see. We've got Heat Energy, Rhyperior. I've heard that sitting increases your odds of getting colon cancer. So I've thought about that. He's like, you might. Cancer is just a conspiracy? Okay. But we breed cancer. Look at how TF Americans eat. Yeah, I know. I know. Alex says maybe. Maybe you'll help? Wow, selfish. I think your answer should have been yes. A butt fund, but of course. I know, right? Pack number 3 is cold. Pack number 4. I'll probably have cancer someday. I think everyone will. I think I read one time a doctor said, if you live long enough to avoid a heart attack, you will eventually have cancer and die. He's like, that's just the nature of human biology. It's the nature of your genetics. You eventually get cancer and you die. Nice, pulling out both Butterfree VMAX and Capture Energy. There's those hot cards. I thought Tyler Limehouse was going to get those. Capture Energy. Toss this up here. Gerard with the snipe. Pulling the hot cards. Let's get Gerard's bag. Gavin, Halil, Gus, Irvin, Gerard. He says, oops, I'm going to get bacon cancer. Yeah, bacon's apparently as bad as smoking. I don't eat bacon too often. It's pretty rare. I get the uncured ham now, right? So they found out that the deli meats have a really high chance of causing cancer on you, right? You know what I'm talking about? The sandwich meats. And the problem with it is it has like sodium nitrates in it. That's what it is. So now they make all the deli meats, but without sodium nitrate. So that's what I have now. I actually like ham. I think ham's really nice because it's not too fatty. Ham. It's mostly just pure protein or whatever. So ham is a high protein food, and I get the uncured ham. Is that Canadian bacon healthier, Maple Skunk? All right, let's see what's next. Snorlax, 2XY evolutions, please. Is that enough? My math sucks. Snorlax. Did you have a ticket? Is that why you're asking? Snorlax. Wait. I think he means 2 packs of XY evolution. So Snorlax, for future reference, I don't actually sell them 2 at a time. I sell them 5 at a time. Let me think about it, though. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Let's go ahead and open them up, okay? But I like to sell them 5 at a time. It keeps everything uniform, okay? All right, here we go. I love ham, but turkey is technically better for you, I think. Canadian bacon on pizza is better than anchovies. Why just have one? You should have both. Sneep. There is no waiting line. No waiting line at all. turkey is underrated. I prefer Canadian bacon, says Maple Skunk. 1, 2, 3. Zapdos Slowbro Spirit Link. Next, last pack. All right, what do we got? We've got Electabuzz. All right, and any secret rares. Oops, I just throw that away anyways. Get rid of that energy card. Did we manage to fill the large custom booster? We did not. Why don't I show that off? But first, let me put this into Snorlax's bag. Tristan, Snorlax, Scott, Toxic, Strange, Stray. So part of the reason why we do 5 at a time Snorlax, it has to do with PayPal fees. By increasing the amount sold, you decrease the number of PayPal transactions, which actually adds up very quickly. Okay, let's talk about the large guys. So the large is for a very, very expensive card. This Shining Lugia, PSA 10. This is Shining Lugia. It's a very high demand card. They're rarely on the market, and they usually cost like $800 on that market, $800 to $1,000. So this is a really special card.
One burning and one broken. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
There's 41 spots, and they're $20 each. So it's a huge game, and only one person will walk away with the Shining Lugia. This will allow you to complete your Shining Legends collection. All right. Who's next? One round darkness. Snorlax. Sean Cow. One burning, one broken. You got it, Sean Cow. One burning, one broken.
One sun and moon base, one large. Use my credit. Also, I have a bag.
Use your credit. Also, I have a bag. All right, here we go. Back for snips. What's up, Raymond? We will give you 20 Shiny Lugia cards. That will cover payment. Sneep. Sneep. Last pack. Last 2 packs. Sneep. What's up, Shresh Sengupta? I don't know if I said your name right. Toss this over here, and we are opening these for Sean Cow. Good luck, Sean. Sean Cow says, I need some hits. Heck yeah, everyone needs some hits. I need some hits. Where are my hits? We got Kingdra. That's green. So cold on my packs that I bought today, says Sean Cow. We've got Crabominable. Ooh. Let's just put it at drama. What? Nah, that's just going to be Deontay. I don't even know what Deontay is. Deontay's like from one of the games I didn't play. It's a really weird looking character. It's like half something, half crystal, I guess. All right, that's a greenback. Oh, no, Sean. Sean, no! We got Green's Exploration. Oh, still a chance. Still a chance. We've got Venomoth GX. Woo! So hot. So very hot. Toss that up there. Sorry about that, Sean Cow. Not the hottest hit, but you did get a hit. I was about to give you the Salamence pity pull, but you got a hit. He says that's all good. Business is business. After all, business is business. Toss this over here. Gantu, 1 sun and moon, base 1 large, use my credit. Also, I have a bag. Sean Cow, Sean Cow, Sean Cow. Greedman, Standing Desk, Spyco Energizer Vault. Sean, I'm not seeing. Let's see. Sneaky Sub, Time Cash, Gantu. Oh, you do have one right here. Cool. 1 sun and moon base, 1 large. Use my credit. Also, I have a bag. Oh, perfect. All right. That's taken care of. Gantu Penguin. Very good. And 1 round of Sun and Moon base. Is that right? Sun and Moon? Yeah, Sun and Moon base. 2, 3, 4, 5. Quick math. That's right. Are you giving any cards away, mister? Whoa, we're so close to 300. Damn. You know, you guys know if we hit 300, I give away, with the likes, I give away a round of the base set too, right? A spot in the base set. Sneep.
Rebel, please. Thank you, sir.
Sneep. Sneep. You know she's with me, right? What? Found 6 packs of Burning today at Target. That was third-party packs, and they were all green. Oh, that sounds so bad. That sounds so bad, mister. That sucks. Respect the man's girl blazer? What? All right, Gentoo. What are we going to pull for Gentoo? What do you give at free at 300 likes? I do actually give something away. It looks like we're going to hit it. We're what happens is at 200 likes, the giveaway at the end of the live stream is increased to a spot in the large, and at 300 likes, it's increased to a spot in base set 2 as well. The mystery game for the vintage break. I don't have anything for 400 likes, but maybe what we would do is give even more away if we ever were to hit 400. I mean, we could hit 400 right now, this very moment, with the number of people viewing, 1,400. You guys could easily cause it to hit 400 like instantly, and we would have to come up with something. What do we got here? So we hit 300. There is no way to undo it. I don't know if some people are trying to remove their likes just to be funny, but we'll be giving away an extra thing tonight. Cool. Decidui. What's up, Mary? Mary's like, what's going on? I said, I was talking about who the sexiest girl is, and I was saying it was Mary, but I was saying I couldn't afford her OnlyFans. What do we got? We've got Repel and Espeon. Espeon. Gentoo Penguin.
Check if the capture energy can get a possible PSA 10. If
Yeah, that's
not,
fine.
I would like to get some Crimson Invasion, please, sir.
Gentoo Penguin. Do you have a bag, Gentoo? I think we shipped you recently. ID Chronicle. Nope, we got a bag for you. Here we are. Gentoo's Penguin. I'm the sexiest girl. Oh, blush. Blush. Put this over here. Arsha, Rebel, please, and thank you. All right, Rebel Clash. Rebel Clash it is. Rebel Clash. And let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sneep. Toss this over here. What's up, Charlotte from Pedersen? There's a code for the code kids so that they can stop punching the air. Palo Sand Cole Lossel. TCC lifts them thick weights. Yeah, the Pokemon weights, maybe. We got Surskit. What do we have here? 2, 3, 4. Ooh, we got the Bolton full art. Nice. Still punches the air. Oh my god. 3, 4. Hatena. Last pack. Ooh, what do we have here? Nope, just hollow Galarian Weezing. There's a coolization reverse hollow. I don't know how valuable he is. He's probably not that valuable. I thought I'd just toss him in there. All right. Oops. Come on now. Picking up the Bolton full art. For Arsha. Arsha, you're new. Nice to meet you, Arsha. What's the topic on today's stream? We were talking about something. I don't remember what it was. Was it cancer? Oh, I don't want to talk about cancer. Ugh. I do not want to talk about that. I'll give you 75% off on my OnlyFans just for you. Oh, my God. Gerard says, please check if I have capture energy can get the possible 10. If not, I would like Crimson Invasion. All right, let's do it, Gerard. Freedom of speech. That's right. We were talking about freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. Yeah, it's become a big deal. You wouldn't think it would be. In 2020, you'd think we would become more progressive. You would think we would progressively become more open-minded, even to taboo subjects that normally we wouldn't touch before. Instead, we've gone the opposite direction. You absolutely cannot talk about taboo subjects, and we've become about deplatforming and controlling what people say and where they say it. Gerard, it looks like a 10. Let me go ahead and send it off for you. Instead of becoming more progressive, we've actually become considerably less progressive. We've gone backwards into identity politics, tribal warfare, witch hunting. I think that's actually a fair word. If you say the wrong thing, they will call you a witch. They'll be like, there's a witch, we got to burn him at the stake. Let's go ahead and get Gerard into the PSA requests. I think what we have is a case of history repeating itself, not a case of progress. This is Darkness Ablaze, right? All right. Who's next? Music listener. What? Have you spoken to We Find Music listener? So he says Burning Shadows. Let's do it. Can you grade that? Misty's favorite, says Billy. No, I'm afraid not. All right, here we go. Sneep. Music listener. Nice to meet you, mister. Sneep. I need my own baggie. That's right. You're going to get your own baggie. Toss it over there. We got a white bag. TCC, did you hear that Black Panther actor died from colon cancer? Yeah, I've heard about that. I did hear about that. Here we go. Oh, you got something. Choice Band Secret Rare. Nice, dude. Wait a second. That's not Charizard. Where's Charizard? I was promised Rainbow Rare Charizard over here. Shocked to hear that, Marius, with your cheese. What? 3, 4. We have Rhyperior. And one more white back. Ooh. Double down on the hot pulls. Let's see what it is. No, this appears to be a holo. Gavin, thank you so much, Gavin. Gavin, why are you tipping me on Super Chat? I should, I do appreciate it, though. I do. Vintage Value says, should everyone invest in trading cards? I think so, since they're risk-free, high reward. Vintage Values Experience, I'm going to go ahead and hide you on the channel now. There you go. You're welcome to come back here and watch us have some fun, but we don't want to turn our channel into a debate where you get to make your point over and over again, because it's my live stream, and I get to make my point over and over again. How cool is that? It's amazing.
Is there anything in my bag worth grading or no?
Great question, Snorlax. I'll take a brief look, okay? So first of all, let's get a new fresh bag for Music Listener. Let's get a fresh new bag. Music Listener. That's right, guys. Trading cards you can never lose on trading cards. It's only going up, up, up. BitConnect. BitConnect. We're going to say Music Listener here. I think I spelled that wrong. I think I missed an E. Yeah, I did. That's okay. I get the idea. All right. Snorlax wants a brief look at his bag. You're in luck, Snorlax. We're at the end of the live stream. Let's take a quick look. Never challenge the leader. Oh, my God. This is pretty well centered. The Zapdos will probably give you a 9. It's got a vertical print line in it, unfortunately. A vertical print line? You wouldn't expect that. All right, that's a print line. Poliwrath is slightly off center. Seal is part of your common and uncommon. Celebi is thin here, but maybe we'll have a shot at a 10. I don't know if it's worth grading. Charizard this is really well centered. You know, it's funny, I probably gave this to you as a gift. This looks like it's a straight up 10. You might have a shot at that one. Gavin, he says, because I love you live stream. Aw, thank you so much, Gavin. That's really kind of you. This won't carry to 10. So this will be a 9. This will be a 9. This will be a 9. Celebi might be a 10, but I think it'll be a 9. I think your Charizard has a chance at a 10. If I gave this to you, I might have given you a PSA 10 Charizard GX. I think I did give that to you.
Burning Shadow X1.
Sean Cow, welcome to Poke Emojis, Sean Cow. You have access to all the special emojis now. Not only that, but you have a loyalty badge. It's that Pokeball. And what happens is, the longer you're a member, the more the Pokeball becomes like powerful until it becomes the Master Ball.
Darkness of All's PLC. Anything in my bag worth grading? Thanks,
So,
Daddy, mister.
Did you just call me Daddy? This is going to be from Music Listener. It's Sergio in disguise. Sneep. You did because I had 5 green bags in a row. Sneep. I gotcha. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, sometimes those Charizards, most of those Charizards will be 9s or 8s or worse, but I think the one I gave you is very close to a 10. So hold on to that one. Now, I think when he grades a 10, he probably goes for like 40 bucks, 40 or 50. But, you know, if he were to grade a 10 and you were to hold on to him for a while, I don't know, maybe he would move up. It's a good question, actually. Stuffle, Butterfree, and that's a green. I'm so sorry, music listener. This time the Burning Shadows did not treat you very well. That was cold, mister. Cold packs this time. Who's next? Bob can beat you. It's Bob the Builder. Darkness of Balls. Please, anything in my bag worth grading. Thanks, Daddy Mister. So let's go ahead and start by getting you these 5 packs. This guy sucks at line. Who sucks at line? Here we go. Sneep. Gavin, thank you so much for all those generous donations. You didn't have to do that. That's a lot of money, mister. Sneep. Guys, I'm only 11, but I donated 39. I mean, if he was younger, you have to admit he wouldn't have that kind of money. Unless he's got mom's credit card and he's going wild with mom's credit card, which he probably is not. I don't think most people manage to steal mom's credit card. I think he's probably an adult, guys. Let's see. What do we got? Gavin is generous. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we have? We've got Greedent Dracovish. Oops, I did that wrong. Why doesn't your channel have a join button? It does, actually. It does have a join button. I've been told that you can't see it on mobile. You have to go to the desktop version of YouTube to see it. That's Blaziken. That's no good. This is green. They can't steal cash anymore. Didn't you hear there's a coin shortage? I heard about that. Did you guys see the TikTok where the guy goes to buy a candy bar for 88 cents and he puts $1 cash into the machine and it returns $1? And so he essentially got the candy bar for free. Did you guys see that? Gavin says, how do I become a member? So Gavin, if you'd like to become a member, there's a join button next to the subscribe button. You might not see it on your phone. You would see it on the desktop version of YouTube. She says, can you refund my donation? My mom got mad. Oh my gosh. He's referencing, there was actually a girl who donated $3 or something like that. And then she came back and she's like, can you refund that? It was so frustrating because I had to stop the live stream just to go and fix it. Whoa, who'd we open these for? Bob can beat you. I'm sorry, Bob. Those were actually quite cold. Bob, those were cold packs. I am sorry, mister. Damn. What are these cold packs? First, we had some cold Burning Shadows, then some cold Darkness. Sean says, I tried the candy bar trick today. Doesn't always work. Lol, depends what store. Yeah, I might have to try that at my store. And if they have coins. Oh, so you ended up actually buying the candy. I gotcha. Bob needs a Raichu.
I should have bought a bulk box first and SNS set, please.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No problem, music listener. Well, we'll get you a bulk box right now. Oof. So we're going to say music listener. Probably should have written larger words on this. All right, so you got a box. And when it's getting pretty full, we like to ship it off. Priority mail. So he says I should have bought one first. What did you buy in the past? You bought some Burning Shadows? Let me see if I can recoup some of your bulk. It will take an extra minute, but it's not like the live stream's super busy, so.
Darnkus of balls.
All right. That's actually all your bulk right there.
More packs of darkness of balls to end the night. I have a box.
You have a box? All right, so I reconstructed your bulk. There you go, mister. I'll toss this into your bulk box. There we go. We were able to do that because the live stream's not too busy and you just did that. So you just purchased it. So, you also want a round of Sword and Shield base set. Okay. Sword and Shield base set. You got it. I actually like it when you guys get the bulk boxes. It makes it so much faster because I don't have to sort things. Sneep. Although we've ran out of room on the shelf. That's the next problem. Sneep. The Card Economist. Look at sports cards. Michael Jordan, PSA 10, rookie, can go for millions. Why not as art? Well, I agree. I think that, again, I'm actually investing in vintage Pokemon cards. And I tell people that in the last year, a lot of vintage Pokemon cards have tripled or gone up even more than triple in price. And that Pokemon cards in general are doing very well right now as the hobby seems to be expanding as 30-year-olds return with actually some expendable income to buy up cards they used to love as a kid. But, you know, when it comes to investing in anything, you should be very careful with your money and you should do your research first. All right, here we go. I do not agree that it's risk-free, collect and bid, and you're hitting again. All right, so who's next? I do not agree that any form of investing is risk-free. There is no such thing as risk-free investing, guys.
With my base set pack, I know you're funny about people offering their packs last because I am. In the UK, could you open mine when
Of
I
course,
am
see, I know
active,
that. I know
if
what that
that's
is.
okay?
All right, so let's see. We were opening this for, here we go, Music Listener. There we go, Music Listener. Here we go. He did actually. Here we go, green. White back.
Thousands of dollars to you, Derek. Trust me, I'm only 10 and all.
Mary.
Those things people said I did to get me that is all lies, cause I'm only 10 and I'm totally.
You better not be 10.
Devin.
Green. And what's this? Wait, did I go too many times? No, I didn't. We have Bolton Cottony. All right. Mom, no goddamn cold packs.
Darkness falls, please.
Trust me, guys, I'm totally 10 and my name's totally not Gavin. All right, so let me put this into your box. Not We Find Music, Music Listener. We have a guy named We Find Music and another guy named Music Listener. It's so confusing. All right, we'll place this here. All right, Music Listener. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Bob can beat you. Darkness of Balls. Good luck, Bob. Hopefully a better 5 rounds of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brazil. What's up, sir? Sir Richie. I'm from Brazil. Sneep. Sneep. And sneep.
1 round of Crimson Invasion for the fallen brothers and sisters.
For the fallen brothers and sisters. Hey, mister, do you like Charizard? I do like Charizard. All right, let's see what we got. We're opening this for Bob. Here we go. Mom, why the hell were you born in Brazil? What? So we got Shelmet. What's next? That's green. Electric. That's green. Poltergeist. Ooh, there's a white back. Gavin, I want to say thanks again for those tips, Gavin. That was really nice. I don't actually receive a lot of tips when I'm doing this. That's because usually people are using their money to open cards. So, but that's okay. Not a big deal. What do we got? Dino, Mr. Rhyme. So yeah, that's really nice. All right. Yeah, that was really generous. Jump over here. You're just picking up the Houndoom this time. Let's see. Bob. Where's Bob? Bob can build it. No, wait. Bob can beat you. I went to Home Depot today and I found a workbench like for your garage. And I'm like, this is perfect. I need one of these in my house for the shipping table. And what I'd like to do is we'll have this table and then we'll have a table next to me. And that'll be the shipping table. And I'll be able to do the shipping standing up. And it would be so great if I could do that because I wouldn't have to sit so much. All right. That was Bob. Sorry, Bob, for the V card. I wish it was a secret rare. Hollow says, 10 more packs of darkness balls to end the night. I have a box. All right, let's get those hot packs. You ready? Let's get those hot packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Halifax, you got it. Only the hot pulls. He says, don't forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Duh. Don't. Oh, you're not. It's not your turn yet. I just wanted a chance to sing that song. So, music listener, there's a little bit of a line now, so you just gotta wait your turn, okay? Do 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 do. Sneep. Hire someone, TCG. That's what I need to do. Sneep. Mom, why did you sing something from the Breakfast Club? Mom, what time are we doing set 2? We're doing it probably a day or 2 days after it sells out. Okay, so it's just people can buy into it whenever they want, and when it sells out, we'll schedule the opening. Oh, he's got a box. He's got a box. He's got a box. He's got a box. He even said it. He's like, I have a box. What do we got? Pink Turchin. That's green. Do you have all your Pokemon stuff as a kid? I had, as a kid, a huge Pokemon collection. That's because when I was really young, my dad forced us to help him brick the home, but he paid us too. He paid us $3 an hour. So we bricked our own home and we got paid. And so I had a little bit of cash as a kid that other kids didn't have. And what did I do with all my money? I went and I bought Pokemon cards. So I had a huge Pokemon card collection, and it was really cool. And then I ran away from home when I was 17. I ran away from home, and I guess my family took my collection and sold it in a garage sale. So I'll never see that collection again. It's really sad. No! Why are these so cold right now? Can't these be freaking hot? Jesus Christ, man. Jesus. Another round of Burning Shadows. Who was this for? This was for Hallow Fox. Jesus. Oof. Sit on them to warm them up. That's right. Damn. Where's my Charizard? Why run away without the cards? The running away was, it was kind of like this. I had a very short period of time to escape the house undetected. I have 11 siblings, so it's very hard to escape without being detected. So at the time, I heard that the place I was in was quiet. See, I was hiding. And then I grabbed some clothing and my wallet, and I escaped out the window. And I never came back home after that. So here we go. This is for... what a story. This is for Hallow Fox. Here you go, Hallow Fox. I never went back home. And it's been 17 years. They sold the house and everything. Woo! I should have grabbed the Pokemon cards is what I should have done, but I just didn't think of it at the time because I was in such an emergency to escape. Hallow Fox. TCC, the movie. That's right. Have you ever caught up with your parents? No. Long story short, I've not. My friend used to steal my Pokemon card. I beat him up so hard. You're Poke Rich now, so it's okay. That's true. Actually, one of the cards I purchased, one of my earliest PSA 10 first edition cards I purchased was Shining Kabutops from Destiny, Neo Destiny, because that was one of the cards I really liked when I was younger. What's your favorite card? My favorite card, I have a Shining Tyranitar. I'm a big fan of that one too. How did you just survive after running away? I went homeless for a few months, and then I got a job at Target. I got a studio apartment at a very low quality sort of, you know, somebody where if you're a drug addict, you might get an apartment there. So I got an apartment, a very poor apartment. And then I just worked really, really, really hard, like you wouldn't believe it. And then at some point I picked up a second job. So I was working full time at Target, and then I was working part time at Sears. And then I quit Sears at some point after I'd saved up some money, and I started going to community college. Then I quit Target to work for Sam's Club, which was an immediate pay raise. And at Sam's Club, I learned to use a variety of forklifts, which I'd already learned some at Target. And then because I knew how to use multiple forklifts, particularly a side stand forklift, I got a job at Coca-Cola. They needed guys who knew how to use forklifts. Then I was a Coca-Cola merchandiser for a few years, which was a really, really good job. It was a terrific job. Learned a lot. And then I quit that after saving $20,000. I quit that and went to school full time. I had no job. I had an eBay store, but I had no job, so I had to survive for 4 years off of $20,000. And that's where I met my wife. And I went to school on the student loan. Then I graduated just 3 years ago. I think I graduated 3 years ago. And I could have been a software engineer. I had my software engineer degree, and my first job was I worked on a database at a bank, a family bank where I live, and they were transferring to a new database from their old database from the 90s. I was working for a company called Tech Systems. They're a recruiting company for IT individuals. After that, I did a really good job. It was a contract job. The contract eventually ended, and the Tech Systems company was like, we're going to get you into a coding job. And I was like, great. And then in the meantime, I had a little bit of free time to just play video games and work on my YouTube channel exclusively. So I did that. I worked on YouTube, and I'm like, I'm just going to be a YouTuber. That's why I decided. I'm like, I'm good at this. So I got the good software, and I started editing. I'm like, I could do this. I could actually become a YouTuber. Then I worked on the TheCardconomist channel. Since then, it's grown to 130,000 subscribers, and it was very much a successful channel with the fair income, and I basically living my dream, playing video games. And then I started the Pokemon card channel, and here we are. That's my whole life story. You're the most open YouTuber I've ever seen. Wow, you even share your life. Well, I think a lot of people probably share their life. What a journey. That's right. I got married. My mother-in-law got cancer. My wife and I have student debt, and we were really struggling financially. At one point, it was very close, and we were sending them thousands of dollars for cancer treatment. She survived. And her parents, we had to move them into a new home, and we had to sell their old home in order to pay for the cancer treatment. So it was all very rickety and close, but we're done with that. You have no idea. It's like my wife and I, we even stopped fighting less after we solved their problem with money, because it's like the stress just kind of goes away. And now we're set to just kind of relax, work hard, and actually move into a home. We live in a tiny apartment, right? Well, no, it's a condo right now. So my whole life, I have been dirt poor the whole time, from beginning all the way up to this point where we still have student debt and we live in a tiny condo. But it's changing. It's changing. It's changing slowly. My old YouTube, not my old one, but my other one, the TheCardconomist, I make passive income on that channel. It's amazing. I got paid quite a fair amount just this month I got paid, and I'm over here, and this channel is actually growing pretty well. We got a nice little audience. I'm getting a little bit of ad revenue at this point from here, and I bought a bunch of Pokemon cards like a year ago, and they all tripled in value, and I could sell them right here on this channel. It's amazing. So yeah, things are looking up right now, and pretty soon we hope to move into a normal home and live a comfortable life in the middle class. Gentu says, I can't wait for you to move into a nice house. Everything is going to go so efficient. I know, right? It's really tough. It's very small in the size of the condo we have right now. It's very difficult. All right. So that's the whole life story. Let's go ahead and keep moving. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I've gone from being literally homeless when I was 17 to breaking into the middle class. I actually feel like the American dream is still a thing. I'm educated. I found a nice wifey poo, so the opportunities exist. You just have to work, really. And that's what I did. I worked really hard. Who's next? We opened up Halifax's packs. Unfortunately, he just pulled a Eternatus. Who's after Halifax? Snorlax says, with my base set pack, I know you're funny about people opening their packs last. Because I'm in the UK, could you open mine when I'm active, if that's okay? Ooh. Let me think about that. Oh, I totally get where you're coming from, Snorlax. I can't do that. It wouldn't be fair to everyone. The reason why is because they get opened in order of weight. So if you do get a heavy pack, we got to open it. I wish we could open it last, but I see what you're saying. It'll be really early in the morning when we open up the packs. So I see exactly what you're saying. You have to watch it on the replay, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. Unless everyone agrees to it. I guess if everyone else agreed to it, but no, it just wouldn't look as good. We're going to have to open it at the time that we open it. He says do a TikTok for him. Snorlax, what might happen is you might end up getting a light pack anyways, which in that case, we'll keep it sealed, okay? But if it's a heavy pack, I think we got to open it along with everyone else's. I'll try my best, man, but probably we'll be done opening the packs by 10 p.m. Central, which means you will have We'll be done around 4 a.m. in the morning in the UK. So it's just a case. He says it will be open, light, or heavy. No, so if you have a light pack Snorlax, your light pack will remain sealed. If you get a heavy pack, you do have to open the heavy pack. You don't get an option for that. Open them heavies. So Richie says, my dad's friend in high school didn't like the art school class, so his brothers were in the army, and he got hold of a hand grenade and threw it into the class when no one was in. Jesus. All right, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Mary says, I'm only 10. What? Mary, you're so young. Arsha Aiden says, darkness ablaze. Don't worry, music listener. You're still on the list. You just got to wait your turn. You've been waiting 12 minutes. Arsha, he wants some darkness ablaze. You ready, Arsha? Oops. Arsha. Only Charizards. Whoa, yeah, I had a crazy life, man. I had 11 siblings. I had 11, no, there were 11 siblings. There were 11 of us total. My mom was pregnant all the time. I think my mom spent more time pregnant than she did spend time not pregnant. She spent all the time pregnant. When you will be making daily highlight videos for this channel? I don't know if I ever will. It's not actually worth my time. I don't know if I ever will. If somebody else wanted to make highlight videos and actually manage the YouTube channel and create the thumbnails, I think that would be actually a job somebody could do. They would basically have to do everything I explained. They'd have to pick out a highlights part in the video, post it, keyword it, and create a thumbnail for it. All of those things. And then, you know, they could do that all day for me if they wanted. But it actually would not pay anything because there's no, like, ad revenue for that right now. Vibrava, Lightbard, there's no ad revenue for it, so it wouldn't pay anything. That's the problem. That's the reason why I'm not working on it. We've got Vicavolt V. Vicavolt V. 10-minute montage every day. So that would be a lot of work, actually. We got Lunatone Tyranitar. All right. Paying loose handies. That's right. Let's go ahead and put this into music listener, right? Wait, music listener. No, this wasn't music. This was Arsha. Sorry about that. Music listener said he's waiting for his turn. Arsha. Here we go, Arsha. Picking up the Vicavolt V. How old are you? I'm 31. 31 years old. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. Not like a young adult. I'm an adult. Gerard said, 1 round of Crimson Invasion. You got it, Gerard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're after this, okay, music? 31. 31, and the years just keep flying, man. 31, and my life's finally looking normal. It's a good feeling. 1 more till I hit 30, and I'm not looking forward to it. Yeah, actually, that year, 29 to 30, is very depressing. Because you're leaving your 20s. You're leaving your 20s. It's not a great feeling, but you get over it. Once you actually turn 30, the frustrating feeling of getting so old it passes away. I mean, not surpasses. Oh wait, who are we opening for again? Gerard. Gerard doesn't have a bulk box. Yeah, once you get past that feeling, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. You just kind of accept it. You're like, I'm old. I'm a boomer. And that's how it goes. And the kids make fun of you. But actually, you also realize that you're quite young. That's the other thing you realize. So 30, you know, you're no longer in your 20s, it's true, but you're still at the beginning of your 30s. I think when I hit 35, I'll feel old again. And when I hit my 40s, I'll feel really old. I'll be like, I'm a grandpa. So that's how it'll be. I plan to live for 100. Who cares? We got Mr. Salazzle. Last pack. You ready? Pokey Rich Boomer. Life gets older, or not older. Life gets easier as you get older too, by the way. You don't have to go to school anymore, right? You don't have to go to school anymore. You actually start saving up money and having money. That's something a lot of young people don't appreciate. I'm so sorry. Gerard, we just finished opening your packs. Not a single hit. Oh, that means you get the Salamence, right? Is that what that means? Here you go, Gerard. Pity pull. Where's Gerard? Gerard, this is from, I don't remember who it was from, but he was very generous and put it into the pity pools. So you pick up Salamence. So one of the things that happens over time, and a lot of young people don't appreciate this, young people who want socialism, the more you work, the more money you have, and the more things you have over time, right? So you pay bills, you buy food, you buy gasoline, and you use those things once and then it disappears, right? But there's other things you buy that stay with you. You buy your first condo, you buy yourself a car, it kind of stays with you. You put some money into savings. And the older you get, the more money you have. So when you get mad at somebody who's older than you because, oh, they're rich, I hate the rich. You got to remember, they're also old. They're not young and sexy like you. They don't have their whole life ahead of them anymore. And that's just how it works. When you get old, you'll have a lot of money. And so you don't want to put a big tax on yourself and punish yourself from being able to become wealthy as you get older. You want to keep the taxes low. Don't let the government buy things for you because the government's terrible at buying things. That's why the United States has $30 trillion of debt, because they're terrible with money. And you're not as terrible with money. All right, here we go. Music listeners next. He says another round of Burning Shadows. I kept trying to say Darkness Ablaze in my mind. How long is this going to be for? You getting tired? You getting tired? You can't hold out as long as me? Bush did it. Relic says, I'm pretty terrible with money. And you know, Relic, the trick is to learn as fast as you can how to get good with money. Being good with money unlocks a lot of things.
Darkness, but with that sparkly and night off gadget.
You know, here's what I have to say, Relic. If you're spending your money because you really like things and you want to have things, that's fine. Actually, that's encouraged. You know, if you like stuff, that's great. But the trick is that means you need a high-paying job, okay, Relic? So you got to get out there, work overtime, climb the ladder. That's a real thing too. So as you work, you build a history and opportunities open up in front of you. So you got to work overtime, you got to have the right attitude, and you got to climb the ladder. And actually, you know, the amount of hard workers, the pool of hard workers to choose from is quite small. Your employer is always looking for people with the right attitude and a hardworking spirit. And there's not a lot of people with that attitude. So you'll set yourself apart from them and you'll climb that ladder and you will make more money over time. So if you like buying things, you're just like everyone else who likes to buy things. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. But you need a high-paying job if you like to buy things. So you got to work really hard to get yourself into that position. All right, here we go. This is for music listener. Yeah, it gives you something, hobbies give you something to go after. Exactly. It's very motivating. We got Tapu Fini GX. Sad how many individuals are so negative, yet expect everything. Yeah, I call that being spoiled. Just being spoiled. You don't want to be spoiled. You know, if you expect other people to give you things, you will end up poor. You will end up poor if you expect others to. You got to give it to yourself. You got to get out there and get it for yourself. You can't wait for somebody to take care of you. They always take care of themselves first. That's how the world really works. And they will smile at you, and they will tell you, here, do this thing for me. I'm here to take care of you. They always take care of themselves first, okay? So you got to be careful. Arsha, darkness, but with that sparkly end night of good. All right, here we go. 3, 4, 5.
5 SNS.
5 Sword and Shield. Is it weird that I got a YouTube ad in the middle of your stream? I know nothing about YouTube ads because I'm the streamer and they do not activate ads for me. So I have no clue what the experience is like. No idea. All I know is that at the end of my live stream, it says I made $5 of ad revenue. That's all I know. Wow, $5. Amazing. If I can keep hollows too, please. Yeah, that's fine. Let's give you the hollows. This is for Arsha. Ooh, but you won't need to worry about it. You got Houndoom this time. How much money is the regular Reshiram and Charizard card worth? Quite a lot. I think he's moved up to like $600, $700, right? Is that correct? What's next? That's green. There's this thing that can be mistaken for sugar. What can be mistaken for sugar? Ooh, that's a lot of greens. 3, 4. All right, here we are. What do we have? Decidueye. I'll even bag him up for you. There you go. Very good. Toss this up here. Okay. And that was for Arsha, right? Arsha picking up the full art Houndoom. Nice, dude. Couple of viewers. This show behind me. Who's next? Who is next? Music listener, 5 Sword and Shield. Music listener, could you tell me exactly what you were looking for? Were you looking for Sword and Shield Rebel Clash, or were you looking for a Sword and Shield base set? I'm kind of assuming base set. Kind of assuming base set. All right, music listener, let's get that base set open. Music listener, you're the one with the booster box, right? Not the booster box, the Pokebox, right? Let me look. Yeah, okay, he is. He just got it. He says, I don't really like Rebel Clash. It's so interesting. A lot of people don't seem to like it, but I thought it's a pretty decent set. All right, here we go. Let's get that Secret Rare Marnie, Secret Rare Zacian, Secret Rare Zamazenta, Secret Rare Snorlax, Secret Rare Quick Ball, lots of hot pulls. Let's see what we get. Green. Ooh, a whiteback. Regirock. I like his eyes. Look at how his eyes kind of... Isn't that neat? Let's not talk about Rebel Clash. Mary went very deep on Rebel Clash. She was going after a simple melodic full art, and for the life of her, she couldn't... It wasn't coming up. It's funny because we would sometimes just see people very casually pull it. So this time, you pick up the Regirock. All right, just Regirock this time. That's not a secret rare. Where are the secret rares? We opened 13. We did. Mary went very deep. You gonna open a box of Darkness of Balls, Mary? I got a box for you right here. Teasing you. Mary, 13 boxes of Darkness Ablaze. Let me line them up. Oh, man, I'm tired. How long have we been going? That's the 6-hour mark. Easy. And when we're done here, I got to make some content for TikTok, right? 13 boxes of Darkness. Oh, God. You did end up with a lot of cards, Mary. You kept giving them away. I was like, Mary, you kept giving them up. Mary, very generous, though. You know, very generous.
SNS Rebel Clash. I am getting that melodic.
Now you're going for the Rebel Clash. All right, you got it, mister. He's like, I'll get the melodic right now. Did Russ leave for the night? He probably did. Russ have been falling asleep, I hear. Woo! Sneep. That's meant to be for Fossil. He said Fossil Jap, and it didn't say it. Maybe Jap is a slur. So weird. I like the term. I like the way it sounds. It doesn't sound offensive at all. It sounds cool. So weird. We've got Copper-Raja VMAX. Hold on, I got to get you that code back. Sorry, it's muscle memory. It's muscle memories. All muscle memory. That's green. 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 Ah, here we are. What do we have here?
Don't forget to Discord me after I may have a TikTok for you to make.
You may have a TikTok for me to make. What? To be honest, I probably won't read messages right away. I'm always exhausted right after the 6-hour live stream. Very tired. So I usually read the messages after I've had a nice little meal, lay down, get comfortable. Then I go through the messages. All right. So you've got Copper-Raja, Regirock, and Dub Wool. Now somebody ordered a... B-Beck wants the Fossil booster pack. Let me just check how he wants that opened. He wants it open on YouTube. You got it, mister. All right, get ready, B-Beck. Sneep. B-Beck's going deep, guys. Hit the like button for B-Beck. What do you think of that, Kitty? Kitty, is it almost time for you to wake up? It's almost time for her to wake up. She sits the whole 6 hours right next to me. Here we go. And it is the Gengar. Damn, dude. And it's so well centered. It's beautiful. Look at that. Fantastic. I'm very jelly right now. How much you think this card goes for? How much you think that card goes for? I bet that goes for a smooth 300 at least. Arbok, Psyduck. All right. Very nice, B-Beck. You got very lucky. You know, a lot of guys pulled Hitmonlee and off-center cards and Kabutops, and then you finally pulled the Gengar. So this goes to B-Beck, the man with some luck. B-Beck, let me see if I can find your goddamn bag. There's so many bags in this. The ABC box is way too full. There needs to be like a separate box just for A. So many people with the word A, letter A in their name. Is that Bright 5? I found Bright 5. Did I create a new bag for Bright 5? Circ. Here it is, Bright 5. Okay, we can get rid of that. All right, so we combine Bright 5's bag. Beck B. Where in the freaking world is Beck B? Now I can't find Beck B. Russ is back. What's up, Russ? So does anyone want anything opened on the TikToks? I got room for people who want to open stuff on TikTok. Right now we're opening one fossil pack. So there is room for people to open other things if they want. Beck, did we ship you? I don't know what happened. Where's your bag? Mister, pick out the packs for me to open next and I'll buy it.
Another round of Rebel Flash.
Another round of Rebel. Christian Moss, Brian A, Christian Moss, Blastoise Buddy, AJ, Serdax, Cap JP. Oh, I found you. Woo! That took a while. I think Kitty's all woken up. I think she's like, all right, I'm done sleeping. See, normally I'd be done streaming by now. What's my TikTok name? The same as my YouTube name. Oh, she's yawning. She's so cute when she yawns. All right. So that's probably a $33 grade on that one. If I had to guess. Woo! Music listener, another round of Rebel Clash. You got it, mister. What boxes do I have? Well, most boxes. I don't have Crimson. I have to check the other room for Crimson. But I got Darkness Ablaze. I've got Sword and Shield Rebel Clash. I got Sword and Shield base set. I've got... Technically, I have Cosmic. They're from blister packs, so it's not a sealed booster box, but it's a full booster box. I have XY Evolutions. I have Fates Collide. I have Sun and Moon base set. So I've got a lot of different boxes right now. I actually have a whole box of Celestial Storms, too. Wait a second, is this for music? Yes, music listener. That's green. That's green. Ah, here we are. Cinderace. Picking up the Cinderace V. Last pack. Ooh, what do we have here? And that's Duraludon Hollow. All right, we'll bag this up, get it into your book box. Just the Cinderace V this time, huh? Any base set? Yes, sir. We have base set Sun and Moon booster boxes. Booster boxes. You're talking about these guys right here. He's daddy, you scrub. That's why he's Mr. What? Oh my God. Look at my cat. She's bored. Don't do it, kitty.
My dad had been killed in Belgium.
What is she doing? Come on, mister. Tell me a set to buy, vintage or new, and I'll buy it. I want the TCC luck. Okay, Darkness Ablaze is a good set to open right now. Ultra Prism's pretty fair right now. My choices would be Ultra Prism, Lost Thunder, and Darkness Ablaze. I'm going to go ahead and put this back down. But that's the only time I'm going to mention something like that. You can't ask me next time. She wants in on the small. Who wants in on the small? Music listeners going deep tonight, guys. Holy.
Shadow X12.
Times 12. Do I even have that much? Holy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Holy. That leaves me with a single round of Burning Shadows left. And then I'm out. Woo! Hopefully something hot in here. I hope it was as good for you as it was for me. The idiom doesn't really make sense here. Doesn't Burning Shadows still have the cut error? Apparently it does. 3, 4. Sneep. Sneep. People go deep on it anyways. They want that Charizard. Now, technically, you don't even have to grade the card. I mean, it's still a valuable card. Really? You picking up the last 3 packs, too. Crazy. Let me grab it. Damn. Coming in with a lot of stuff to open up the cards, huh? We got to pull something hot now. Damn. We're not even done. Holy.
Japanese Gym 1 for TikTok, sir.
Heck yeah. Sneep. No more of those rocket sneak attacks, though. I'm scared you'll get one, because we pulled 2 out of the box, and I wouldn't be surprised if there were 3. So I'm hoping you don't pull one. I'll see another Brock's Ninetales. Excuse me. Okay, so that's green. 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 There we go, that's white. Green. 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 White. Green. Oops. I'm knocking those greens around. Green. White. Green. White. 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 All right. Here's the breakdown. Here's the breakdown. Check it out. So that seems about right. All right. We'll go ahead and baggy these greenbacks up. I'm going to pop them into your box right now. Hopefully they're all hits, not just hollows. I'm afraid the final round already sold to Music Listener. Here we go. All right, that is some sort of hit. Oh, man. Secret Rare Darkrai. Very nice. Beautiful. Well, that certainly helps. Because you went really deep, and my fear was that there was going to be no Secret Rare. All right, this is going to be hollow. Yeah, I was afraid you were going to go this deep, and there wasn't even going to be a Secret Rare. That was my fear. This appears to be hollow as well. Porygon Z. What's this? This is going to be hollow as well. Lots of hollows. Good thing you got that Darkrai, huh? Here we go. What do we have here? Noivern GX. When is Shining Legends back? Is on the way. It takes a while. I know. I wish that I could just snap my fingers. The thing is, I don't have infinite funds, you know what I mean? I can only put so much into one set at a time. So your pulls are the Darkrai Secret Rare and the Noivern. That's a lot. Not a lot. I mean, that's not a lot for how many packs you had. You had a lot of packs. But I'm glad that you got the Secret Rare Darkrai. That definitely helps. Not a Charizard, though, huh? Man, it would have been amazing if that had been Charizard. All right, beautiful. When is Stepsis getting unstuck? Oh, my God. Here you go, Music Listener. Who's next? Gantu, Japanese Gem for the TikTok. Perfect. Gantu going deep. 1 gem. So sorry to hear that Abe is having those health problems. Sean Cal, Lost Thunder, and Prism. So I won't ask again. All right. So let's see what we get. Will we get lucky? Is the question. What are you doing, stepsister? 2, 3. Stepmister. 3 and 3. Here we go. Sneep. No, he is TheCardconomist. Stepmister. Might as well just change my name to Mister at this point. TC, what do you guys like? TheCardconomist or Mister? It's just going to be Mister at this point. We hit 300 likes. That's right. That means that when we do the giveaway tonight, you're going to get a spot in the small, the medium, the large, and the base set 2. That's a $60 value of a giveaway. All right. So somebody's getting $60 tonight. You ready? Who are we doing this for? Sean Cal. We're doing this for Sean Cal. Let's see what it turns into, Sean Cal. Step, Mr. Lucario. Mr. Snip. 3-4. Sneep. Grottle. Ooh, what do we have here on the very last pack? Nah, that's just hollow Rampardos. How about the Lost Thunders? Mr. Clean. Remember Mr. Clean? I haven't played any games, so I haven't seen Mr. Clean in a while. What my followers over on my main channel think? I haven't popped in for like a full month now. Full month of no new content. What do you think they think of that? Mary Annie. Oh, Sean Cal. I advised some packs, and you pulled totally cold out of them. I should have said I would have gone deep on a single box. I don't think I would have said take 3 of each. I don't ever think that's a good idea, taking 3 of like each set. I would do what Music did, where he went deep on one set. That's actually, in my opinion, is more consistent for getting hits. Sean Cal says it's okay.
Consider trading one of my hollow Hitmonleys for something don't really need to.
That's a fair point.
If not, then no biggie. Might use the extra for a fire starter.
Oh my God. What you could do, JT Sarad, is grade it, send it off, and try to sell it to me. But yeah, I don't know how much you'd be willing to accept for it, so I don't know. You could send me an offer on Discord. Joey Joseph, I'll take the final round of Burning Shadows. So Joey Joseph, we did not have that. Is there something else I can replace it with? We have, let me go shut down. Let me go say that we're sold out of it, first of all. We're going to go say we're sold out. Burning Shadows sold out.
SNS base set.
SNS base set? Hell yeah. So Joey Joseph, is he still here? Joey Joseph, we got to get you something else. In the meantime, Music Listener is buying a ton of Sword and Shield base set. Let me do a quick math right here. Oops, hold on. Music Listener is opening up 35 packs. Let's go ahead and get him a fresh box. Holy. All right, that's Music Listener, right? We're opening a whole box of Sword and Shield for Music Listener. Damn. I did not realize you were going to go so deep, mister. He's hooked. He's like, I want to open these cards all day. Imagine if you guys had like $1 million trust fund, like a baby trust fund. You could just come in here and just slam these cards all day. It doesn't matter. All right. What do I think about eBay lots? Some of my worst purchases ever were from eBay lots. So I don't mess with them anymore. Those were some of my worst purchases ever. I got raked over the coals. I got bent over. I wasted hundreds of dollars on those. Sneep. I'll take your entire stock. An eBay lot, I'm assuming he's referring to like an old vintage lot. I have had nothing but misery from those, and I've lost hundreds of dollars on them. Hundreds of dollars on them. I'm actually still trying to recover from a few of them. Sneep. How many Unbroken Bonds packs do you have left?
Here's the other 19 for the 2 unified step, mister. Thanks, sorry for the slow fingers.
No problem. What? All right, so one pack actually goes back because you purchased exactly 35 of them. And here we go. Sneep. You know what? No, it doesn't.
One for the top tick, mister.
I'm tossing it in. Don't worry about it. I'm tossing it in. Who cares? Sneep. I'm thinking seven times. No, technically it would be 6. 6 times 55 cents would be roughly $3. So $3 avoided from avoided transaction fees. It's about the value of a vintage. Not vintage. It's about the value of a pack. So who cares? All right. Very excited. There we go. Come on. He says, sorry, I'm nervous. Have you seen that Gavin guy? Gavin? Toss this over here. Gavin gave some very generous donations tonight. That was very kind of him. He didn't have to do that. Green. 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 All right, let's see. What we got? Rillaboom Hollow. Green. What do we got? What do we got? Berserker. Green. Delmise. Oh my god, simping hard for the Delmise. This is basically the best card. What's next? Von Doom. Oh, nice, Torkoal. Von Doom was opening these boxes, and he was having trouble getting a hot pull. Let's see if you get a hot pull. Oh, another one. We've got Cramorant. He's like, why do you do it different sometimes? Because I feel like it. You got a problem with that? Fight me. Literally fight me. Hate this green-white thing. Hate this green-white thing Pokemon does. It does kind of spoil it in a way, like you know what you're going to pull ahead of time. But I don't mind it so much these days. It actually helps me sort through packs much faster. That way I can fly through a box in very little time, like we're doing right now. Inteleon. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Guess we might as well do it for one more. All right, so the first half of the box was 3 V cards and 1 full art. We're expecting at least 1 more full art in the second half of the box. Mom! He's not sharing any codes! Mom! Mom telling me he has to share all the codes! What's my book box looking like? Filling up very fast already. It is filling up very fast. You got a lot of bulk already. But you still have room for plenty of bulk, because what happens is the bulk gets transferred to a medium priority mailbox. Nice. Picking up Zamazenta V, one of the better V cards. You still got plenty of room for bulk before we got to ship you off. So you're good. But for one night, you're filling it up pretty fast, huh? Some people fill it up much slower over a course of like multiple nights. Green. Music listeners like, what if we just jump to filling it up quickly? Green. Green. There we go. White back. Let's see what we got. 3, 4. Galarian Berserker. Green. There's a white back. Might go crazy on my birthday and buy 1 pack. So crazy. 1 pack. Holy. Breaking the bank over here. I'm teasing you, man. Happy birthday. Let's see. What do we got? Marnie. I need to know the exact amount of unbroken bonds you have. Whoa. Well, I think I have at least 1 full box, but keep in mind this is not a sealed box. This is a blister pack box that my wife opened up. So if you're expecting to see me rip the seal, you will not see that. Was that the whole thing? So what'd he get? That was so cold. Dude, he got 1 Torkoal out of the whole box. Dude. Oh, that was tough, man. I think he got 1 Torkoal. Jesus. Unless I missed any whitebacks. Did you guys see me miss any whitebacks? Tell me if you see me miss any whitebacks. Holy cow. Just the Torkoal V? Oof, dude. That's one of the coldest boxes I've ever seen of Sword and Shield. Man, it explains so much. You guys ever notice we'll go through a box and there's like, you never see a hit pull come out? You got one of those boxes. Holy. I bet you the blister packs of Unbroken Bonds are more generous than that. Jesus Christ. I bet you that's like a defect. I bet it's not even supposed to be that cold. So your hot pulls are the Zamazenta and the Torkoal, but man. Holy. All right, 15 rounds or 15 packs? Let me see what he means by that. I think he means 15 packs. All right, hopefully the unbroken bonds treat you better. Wow. So we have Joey Joseph. Here's the other 19 for the 2 unified. Stepmister, thanks, sorry for the slow finger. For the 2 unified. I think he wants 2 rounds of unified. I think that's what he's trying to say. Joey Joseph, 1, 2, 3, 4. And give me a second. Damn. Can we get an F in the chat? Holy. Holy moly. Onyx taking a break from all his luck. He might be taking a break. One, two. All right. So I think Joey Joseph is saying he wants 6 rounds of unified minds. If you don't, you better stop me now, mister. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. Holy. Why do they even allow boxes like that to exist? I swear to God. And then Dutch gets a box with like 3 Charizards in it. That's exactly how it goes. He says, I want it so bad. Oh my God. All right. Graciela Villanueva. That's enough F's, man. Dutch got hacks, man. What the frickin'? Here we go. Sneep. Sneep. And sneep. Good luck, Joey Joseph. Kitty, you're back. She climbed down and then she came back. She wants me to pet her so bad. I can just tell. She wants to be pet. She wants to be pet like crazy. She's like, Mister, how long is this stream gonna last? That's what she's thinking right now. We're at the 8-hour mark, are we not? I think we're at 8 hours. Hone Edge.
Would you trade that hit Monly for some XY Evo packs?
I mean, I
You can
probably...
keep the hog that would grade best, as I only need to put in my binder collection.
Okay, how many XY evolution packs would you like? 3, 4. You tell me how many you will like. 7 hours. Oh, we're at 7 hours? Oh, I think you're right. We're on our way to 7 hours. Oh, we need another 20 minutes to hit 7 hours. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. Whoa, we're getting the world's coldest polls right now. We're getting the world's coldest polls. Joey Joseph, not a single hit in there. I am so sorry, mister.
21 more packs of unbroken bonds to make an entire booster box.
Damn! What the? He's buying a whole box. Jesus Christ, dude. All right, so JT Sarad, let's see if he had said something. He says, what do you think would be a fair trade? I will give you 2 rounds of XY evolutions if you're interested. Yeah, I would do 2 rounds. Normally, I would sell those for about $52 together. Let's see. A whole box? Damn. So here they are. These are from blister packs, and my wife took them apart. Let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we need 3 more to make it 18. Let me see. Do I got 3 more? I got 3 more. All right, and that makes it 18 right there. All right, now the other half of the box. Let's make sure this is 18. Watch this be more generous than the actual Sword and Shield thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Watch this be more generous than the sealed box of Sword and Shield. It will be easy for this to be more generous. That sealed box was a joke, dude. What the hell? Oh, it's so hard to watch that too. I like to see you guys on this channel getting the hot pulls all the time. You know how we pulled Unexpected, Shining Charizard? That's what I like to see, because it makes the stream more fun, and the people who are here are happier with their pulls. Freaking Torkoal, dude. All right, Sneeps. Sneep. 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 Oh my god, that's a lot of sneeps. Sneep. All right, that's the first half. Let's see if I can move it without it falling over. These booster packs kind of want to fall over. Who got these packs? This is for a music listener. He's new, and damn, he's going real deep. Sneep. Sneep. I still got to open stuff on TikTok. It's going to be a long night for me. I'm going to stand up for like an hour after this. Snipception. Sneep. 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 All right, lots of sneeps. Good luck. May you pull all of the hottest pulls, including Charizard or any other secret rare. Pull an actual secret rare. We got to get a secret rare out of these. What if we got two? I'm always curious if, like, you know, the blister pack's more generous than, let's say, a booster box. Starting out with the white pack, that's a good start. Full art Honchkrow, looking extremely well centered. There's a white back. Blastoise GX, already pretty decent. GX is, or Blastoise is a popular starter Pokemon. Better than Keldeo. Greninja. Oh man, white back after white back. Spiritomb. All right, there we go. Green, 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 green. Another green. There we go, another white back. What do we got here? Should I get my girl Mary a box? Oh my god, what are we talking about here? Green, white back. Arcanine Hollow. Now that's another green. What do we got here? Oh, here we go. Pheromosa Buzzwole. GX. Picking up the second GX. Green. Here's a white back. So far, the pulls have been pretty standard. Very much like a regular box. All right, that's the first half. Let's try the second half. What is going to happen over here? First two is new. Those are 3 greens, 4 greens. Here we go, is a white back. Dedenne GX, looking extremely well centered. Perfect. It's a decent GX, honestly. Another white back. Let's see what we got here. Mew Hollow. It's actually pretty cute. Green. We're looking for a secret rare. Can we get a secret rare? Holographic Spiritomb. If we got a secret rare, this box would be pretty standard. Ooh, Gardevoir Sylveon full art. Beautiful. So you're now at 2 full arts, which is actually very standard for an old Sun and Moon box. So if you get more than this, if you get like a 3rd full art, you're actually doing better than average. Let's see what happens. Holographic Vileplume. That's a good pull, by the way, the Gardevoir Sylveon. Oh, man, you picked up the Welder, dude. Nice. Very smexy. Very smexy. I think I last saw this card go for like 200, and it is perfectly centered, it looks like. Very good. All right, now your box is pretty much worth it. Let's see what else, though. You still got time to pull another hit. Let's see what else. Picking up the Welder. Honchkrow GX, that's good. Now you've got your 4 GXs. Green. One more white back, huh? It's not necessarily better than a sealed box, but it's at least as good as one. Volcanion, and that's green. So I would say this is maybe even a little bit better than the average pull on a full booster box, because usually you saw about 2 full arts per box, but you did occasionally see 3. So this is like a nice booster box here. The good news from those pull rates is that basically these blister packs pull at the same rate as a box anyways. So that's good. It's encouraging, because I always wonder if the pull rate's any different between the two, but no, it's about the same. Very good. All right, let me get these into a bag. Give me a second. Very good. I'd say that the Welder and the Gardevoir Sylveon are moneymakers. Also, the Blastoise GX is decent. The Honchkrow is well-centered, so he's not going to make you a lot of money, but he will. If he pulls a 10, people will want him for the complete set.
Mr. TCC, throw me in the new small. Thank you, sir. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Let's SSS goo never. Ending stream long.
Never-ending stream. So for your full arts, this Gardevoir Sylveon is actually quite valuable. Gardevoir Sylveon, and it looks so good. Oh yeah, that looks like a straight 10. So you did really good there. The Welder looks like a 10. Honchkrow, if you look at the centering on the Honchkrow, is very similar to the other two, just very clean. Dedenne is a good GX card, actually. I think he goes for like 50 as a 10. The Blastoise, he's looking a little thick on the bottom, but if he graded a 10, that'd be nice. Yeah, not bad. Okay, I'm happy for you. I'm going to show the Welder in the front. They know what they're doing. Come on, Pokemon knows what they're doing. All right, let's get Welder into your bag. Very good. Yeah, I think Welder last went for like 200. And let me check and see if I'm out of Unbroken Bonds first, by the way, guys. I think I'm sold out. No, wait. No, I'm not. I have more. I thought I was sold out. I'm not. All right. Your boy Russ. Throw me in the new small things. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You got it, Russ. Automatic wins for Russ. You're on 19 and 20, Russ. 19 and 20. JT Sarad. So did JT Sarad want 2 rounds of XY Evolutions? He says, let's do that trade. All right, XY Evolutions. You got it, mister. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, this is going to be for JT Sarad. He's trading me his Hitmonlee. That's a very close trade. Oops. Because I suspect your Hitmonlees are both 9s, not just one. Yeah. You can tell because he's thicker up top. So there's a slim shot for a 10. There's a slim shot for a 10. I'll try it out. If I get a 10, I'll make a little money. If I get a 9, I will actually be wasting my time. So, hopefully I'm not wasting my time. Let's see what it is. Sneep. 1, 2. JT Sarad, let's get you the hot pulls. Only hot pulls. You ready? Guaranteed Charizard. 90% of the time, it works 120% of the time. I know. Back-to-back Hitmonlee. That's annoying. Why couldn't it have been back-to-back Dragonite, right? That would have been way better. Back-to-back Dragonite. All right. Good luck, JT Sarad. Does he have a box? Nick L. Lacey. I don't think he does. Okay. Hey, mister, I saw that I just won the Machamp. Woo! What's up, Steven Lopez? You did. Indeed you did. Look at this. You got the Charmander. Very good. Charmander. So cute. You know what that means. It means we have to pull the Charizard for you. Ooh, Charizard EX. What do we have here? Oh, there you go. That's one of the hits. Very good, mister. I think you got your money out of it right there. You got the Mew Reverse Holo. Beautiful. And you're not done, actually. We're still going through these packs. So you have a chance for the Holo Charizard or the Full Art Charizard. But you're going to pick up the Full Art Mewtwo. I think that was a decent trade, mister. I think you might have done well there. Stream Master 2.0. Yeah, we're getting closer to the first 7 hours. First 7, mind you. We got another 7 to go. Nothing's happening. I'm going to go to sleep. You're going to sleep. Rock-a-bye, Mary. Let's see. Purple. Do-do-do-do. God. Imagine living in colonist times or whatever. What would they call that? When they had like wooden houses and you slept on a bed of hay and shit like that. You sang like old nursery rhymes. Can you imagine how boring life was? Like biologically, if you think about us, biologically, we have not changed much from our great-great-great-grandparents But life has changed for humans dramatically. I got the shiny lights, the shiny cards, I got cookies, I got sodas. They're laying on a wood bed just maybe 120 years ago. They're laying on a wooden bed. And they got nothing, no internet. Imagine life with no internet, guys. That was a fact of life just 100 years ago. They did not have internet 100 years ago. They didn't have internet 40 years ago. 40 years ago, no internet. Think about that. It's a dramatically different world that they lived in. Our whole life is basically built around the internet, right? Ooh, you got the flying Pikachu. They didn't have Pokemon cards 40 years ago. Didn't exist. You didn't have the internet. You didn't have video games. 40 years ago, just 40 years ago, it was a whole different world. Now you can jerk off to naked women on the internet and open up Pokemon cards and have your cookies. Man, I guess life is much better. But that is a dramatic change in the amount of hedonistic activities you can participate in. All right, nice. You got that flying Pikachu and you got the reverse hollow Mew. Not bad. And a full art Mew. Look at that. Pretty hot. JT. Toss this in here. There you go, mister. There we go. He says it's also spoiled us. Who is next? Whew. Music listener, another booster box of unbroken bonds? Dude. So Erod wants a spot in the small. Let me get that first. How's it going, Erod? Welcome back. I haven't heard from you in a while. Erod. All right, you're on 22. Another booster box? Holy. Mister, did my TikTok purchase go through? I didn't see one. Japanese Gym 1. Oh, yeah, you did actually do one. Hold on. I think I thought that was the previous one. Give me a second. Sean Cow. My bad, man. I missed it. I don't know how. It's not even busy tonight. Sean Cow. 1 gym. There you go, Sean. You are on the list. All right. A whole booster box. Jesus. I'm late, but hello, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ah, nice. Music, be honest. You got mom's credit card. Mom! Mom, I need your credit card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. He says, I still haven't pulled that Zard. Hey, he might be in here. I actually believe he could be in here. You know why? Because I noticed there's a... Well, I'm not going to explain it. Anyways, he might not be in here. Let's see what you got. No promises. Sneep. I'm not going to explain my secrets. My secret knowledge. Sneep. Sneep. You're spending before you leave on deployment. I feel like a few guys in this live stream have done that. I feel like a few guys have done that. Sneep. Where are you headed off to? Where are you being deployed? The streets of Portland? Won't be back till 2021. Holy, you're going to be out for a while, mister. Your submariner, very cool. Dude, that's awesome. What's it like? Tell us give us some insider information on what it's like to be a submariner. What's the strangest thing about the job that nobody else knows about? Inside a tin can, hell yeah. Is there any like claustrophobia, or do you just get used to it? Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. He says it's whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. You got like nuclear tipped missiles in your submarine. It's whatever. Yes, sir. Comment about being a seaman. What do you do if the guys around you start getting gay or something? Does the general come in and put a shutdown to it? Do you guys ever get lonely? There's no girls in there, right? It's just all guys, right? He has a bunk bed. Dude. All right, here we go. Man, I would be lonely with no girls. I don't know if I could handle that, mister. I'm not that strong. Step General, stoop. Step General. Blows up a seal. What do we got? TCC, we haven't said it before. Do-Re-Mi, that's right. They started to convert some of the subs to co-ed. Oh, nice. So now you can go out to sea with your Navy girlfriend and, ooh, Greninja Zoroark. Nice pull, mister. Yeah, exactly. I agree with Dunspid. But yeah, so now you can have your Navy girlfriend and you can break up with her while you're underwater and trapped together and it'll be very awkward. What do we have here? We have Whimsicott. Be very awkward. Co-ed, huh? That's awesome. Don't order me around. We got another Pheromosa Buzzwole. Not a fan of Pheromosa Buzzwole. My boat is all male. Ah, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Guess I'm doing this differently. You know, bussy life? I think he means busy life. What do we got here? Business is business, huh? Ooh, picking up the Gardevoir Sylveon. This is a valuable one. Better hope you have thick emails. What? So when you guys go deep underwater and all that, you don't know anything that's going on in the news. Will you not know if Donald Trump wins the election until you guys, like, come out of the water? Like, what happens for you guys? Oh, he says we do know. Oh, okay. I thought when you go on, like, a secret mission or something like that, or you go really deep, they shut all communications off or something like that. Okay, so you do know. Oh, you get mail. Okay, cool. Emails. Heck yeah. Is that Misty card in the back real? That's right. This is an official Misty card by Pokemon, by the Pokemon Company. They officially made that card. All right, be careful. I'm going to make some noise with the tape dispenser. So what you're saying is you still have the hub. You still have access to the hub on your cell phone. Is that what you're saying? What do you do if you get bored on a submarine? Do you play video games? He says no internet. Okay. So what you mean is you got to download 100 gigabytes of porn before you leave. My virgin ears. We don't have anything. Whoa. You better be downloading 500,000 movies right now. That's what I'd be doing. I get bored fast. Can you play Game Boy? Venomoth GX. So Venomoth is not one of the better full arts. You've got 2 full arts now. Let's hope you get a secret rare as well. But Venomoth is not one of the better ones. He does not go for a lot. Porygon Hollow. You would not hope for that one. Slowly open the hatch to scare your seamen. Oh my god. Bring your DS. Am I still opening? Yeah, why not? Let's go for 8 hours, guys. Oh, those were all green. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, that's all green. Oh my lord, that's way too much green. Oh, that was not pretty at all. That was a lot of greens all in a row. So let's talk about what you got, though. Let's talk about it. So, you did actually get 2 full arts, which again, that's kind of standard for a box. And you end up with 3 GXs rather than 4. Usually boxes would come with 4 GXs. So a little short. Also, what I noticed, no secret rare. They at least seem to be well-centered like the other ones. Like, for example, this card right here, you can tell it's like perfectly centered. You might actually be able to sell this for like 75 bucks on its own if it, if it grades a 10. Yeah, that's a little cold. No secret rares. I don't like that. I like secret rares. I didn't see any secret rares.
Darkness ablaze, a lost thunder and cosmic eclipse, please. Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, that was a lot of greens all right in a row. Go ahead and hit this button. It shows you guys how hard it is to get a hot pull, huh? Any more Unbroken Bonds? Yeah, actually, I have another box of Unbroken Bonds if you're wanting to go deeper. I mean, technically, I think I have 2 boxes, but I don't know if I really have 2 boxes until I count it all out. That's really a lot of cards, man.
Hey, buddy, can I please get 2 unbroken and 1 lost tea? Thank you.
All right, I only have 1 box because this guy's ordering some unbroken right now, so I technically will only have 1 box. Let me get this tape on this real fast. All right, pop this over here. What the hell? Jesus Christ, dude. So, Erod, we took care of him. Andy Dell says Darkness Ablaze, Lost Thunder, and Cosmic, please. All right, you got it, Andy Dell. Let's see what you get. Dude!
For the road.
Dude, he's opening a whole nother box, guys. Jesus. Let me get Andy Dell first. So Darkness Ablaze, Lost Thunder. Okay, let me get the Lost Thunder. Dude! What the? Holy shamoles. Sneep. Sneep. What's next? Shneep. Pokemon spoils the fun by having greens and whites. Not really. I mean, I would say that the greens are basically like dead pulls. They don't really give you anything. The whites are hot pulls, and then you find out what you actually get from your white. Whether you get a GX or V card, or a textured card or a secret rare. All right, here we go. Andy Dell. Andy Dell, I'm assuming you don't have a box. Yeah, music. That was a good choice buying the box ahead of time. I didn't think you were going to go so deep, but you're filling up a priority mailbox pretty much instantly right now. Oops, we got Lipard. Yabba dabba doo. Butterfree V, you did it! This was the card you wanted. Forget about Charizard. It's all about Butterfree, man. Do you ever experience people charging back? I have kept a very close eye on the subject. If anyone does try to do a chargeback, I'm going to press criminal charges on them immediately. So it's something I've studied a lot. The reason I don't talk about it is because I prefer not to talk about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got Golett. That's right. I do all the research beforehand in case something goes wrong. 2, 3, 4. Rockruff. We don't speak about it because it's not going to be pretty if it happens. And I do track all of it. That's something I don't tell you guys. That one guy said, what you're doing is easy. You don't know what I actually do in the background of the live stream when the stream's down. I do a lot of work. Do a lot of work when the stream is down. I was going to go to sleep, but I need to stay awake to see my man hit that Reshazard. I hope so. Reshazard, what else is good in the... Ooh, look at that. Full Art Tyranitar. You just hit a very hot card in Lost Thunder. Very hot. That's the Tyranitar. Deeper than his submarine. Sableye. Oh. None of us wants to get shafted. Pick a peck. So what do you do if you're stuck underwater with somebody you don't like to be around? Like, how do you deal with that? What if you're, like, fighting with the guy, you know? Do you just end up having to put up with this shit, I guess? I mean, I guess, yeah, that would be it. Andy Dell, let me get you a fresh bag. I actually drive on the submarine. You drive. So you mean like you have a cart on the surface of the submarine or something? All right, Andy Dell. He says, I should have a bag. All right, I'm going to get you a fresh bag, though. We'll combine the two if I can find the other one. Large in charge. In what set is that Misty? Oh, it's in the mystical set. They haven't released it yet. They'll be releasing it soon. All right. So after Andy Dell, Cap JP says, can I get 2 Unbroken and 1 Lost Thunder? So we're going to get this for Cap JP first, and then we move on to Music Listener, whose turn is right afterwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is for Cap JP. He says 1 Lost Thunder. You should get Misty graded. Woo! What a night. moving on. We just hit the 7-hour mark. If I can get up to 480 minutes, that will be a full straight 8 hours of streaming. All right, toss that over there. I don't know how much money you have, man, but if you want to go real deep tonight, you should open one of these for $400 and see what it comes out to. That's a heavy base set pack. Gives you a chance for the Japanese Charizard from 1996. I just got those in the mail, and I haven't even made them available for everyone. Now, of course, it's not a guaranteed Charizard. It just gives you a shot at one. But those are real expensive. And that's the reason I haven't offered them, is because I don't even know if I should offer them at that price. Togekiss, it could end up being Hollow Clefairy, you know, something useless. Hollow Machamp, it's not useless, it's just that you won't make your money back necessarily. But what you could hit is the Blastoise, the Venusaur, or the Charizard on that heavy pack. So I've got them, I just don't have them listed because I did the math and I would have to charge quite a lot for them. We got Misdreavus and Dedenne. Interesting. It's almost like there's a little bit of a pattern to it, because we'd already pulled Blastoise Dedenne. That's strange. A pattern. Does a pattern emerge? Weird. Weird. All right, what do we got? We got one of your Lost Thunders. This is a white back. You ready for the white back on the Lost Thunder? Nice. Picking up the Full Art Kahili. Beautiful. Okay, picking up one of the waifus. Your pulls are hot now, mister. You can breathe a sigh of relief. Mom, he's cheating. Mom! Mom, I want your credit card. He says, I'll trade for that trainer card. You like the Kahili better than the Welder? Suicune GX. Last pack. That's green. What do we have? Celebi V. All right, that was all for Cap JP. It was all for you. That's a reference of the old horror movie, Dante or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. Where the kid's like supposed to be Satan or some stupid thing. I did it all for you. Grab this. Where's Cap JP? Did we ship him? He says, let me get that welder. It's a woman's magazine. Mitt. TV show. Oh, dear Lord. There are simply too many bags. This cannot be acceptable. Can't betray Misty, though, even though she's straight off heroin. Misty? Hello, all Charizard hunters. How's it going, Tellas? No, man, no, man. You smoked your leg off? So, music listener with the whole booster box. I waited my whole life for this moment. Hell yeah, this is some very cool stuff. Let's count it up. I'll count it while I snip it. How about that? That will make things a little faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, that's 18. As this pile here has to be 18 as well, or else it's not street legal. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Sweet. All 36 packs are there. Beautiful. 3 Unbroken Bonds boxes. Holy smokes, man. He's going deep. Here we go. 1. You know, I'm going to leave them in the packs. I think it sits better in the box than the pack. 2, 3. Ah, here we go. Here's a white back. I think this is a better method. Venomoth again. God. God. Jesus. Get out of here, Venomoth. Venomoth the second time, it's like there's a pattern to it. Here's Marshadow Machamp. All right, we got Marshadow Machamp GX. That's green. What do we have here? Arcanine Hollow. Green. Green. Here's a white back. So far, you pulled 1 Full Art, 1 GX. That's Lucario Melmetal. Their bonds have not even been broken a little bit. You hear my cat meowing? Meow. Pokegear. That's going to be a secret rare, finally. So Pokegear is a secret rare. I think you do have a shot at a Reshiram Charizard. That's Blastoise a third time. Let me tell you why. It's because I noticed this pattern. See, we pulled Pokegear earlier. There is a pattern where certain full arts repeat. Not just full arts, but everything. It all seems to repeat when it comes to the blisters. Something I've noticed with multiple sets now because we've opened a lot of blisters. We got Muck and Low and Muck. For example, Burning Shadows. Burning Shadows had repeating full arts. You guys didn't notice it, but I did because I'm the guy opening them all. Last thing I remember was armpit hair. That's right. We were judging women on their armpit hair. Now, if Misty had armpit hair, I would still hit it, but that's because she's off the hotness scale. So it's like it's not such a big problem. Whimsicott. Green. Three, 4. Melmetal Hollow. So you have 2 full arts and 1 secret rare. Ooh, Charizard Reshiram GX. Nice job, mister.
It'll go deep on those 3 heavy vintage if you're gonna let me.
Really?
Double smile emoji.
Damn. If you want those, I was going to sell them at $400 a pop. There's 3 of them, and you can open all 3. I can't promise you anything on what they'll pull. However, I can tell you, if any of them are non-hollow, I'll instantly refund you $300, okay? So if any of the packs are non-hollow, you'll get refunded $300. Metal Core. Actually, I can only refund $75. I was thinking about it. Because I'm probably going to sell the light packs around $125 each. This is Venomoth. There's a white back. 3, 4. Muck and a Low and Muck full art. Damn, dude, you got 4 full arts out of this. Crobat. And that's green. Wait a second, we're going to keep that in there. All right. So you didn't get Secret Rare Charizard. However, you ended up with Charizard GX, which is decent. It's actually a valuable card. And then you got 4 individual full arts, including a Secret Rare Trainer. How many packs do you have left of the Unbroken Bonds? For the Unbroken Bonds, I might have 30 packs. I might have 30 packs left. I might have 30 packs left. Is it 400 for 1 heavy pack? That's what I'm thinking it'll be. I know it sounds like a lot, but it's not actually. It's not actually a lot because my packs are not unweighed. And when you buy the unweighed packs, you have about a 50-50 chance of actually getting a heavy pack. Is it 3 heavy? There are 3 heavy packs. I cannot guarantee that they're heavy either. However, I can do a partial refund if they're not. Okay, so music listener just donated, I think, for the remaining packs. Was that for this? I think that was for this. Oh my lord, dude. Holy. So I said 30, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there's 14 over here. Should have counted it before you bought it. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I'm one short. I'm one short of 30. So let me just see if there's one laying around. I do not have one laying around. I can substitute a Cosmic Eclipse pack in there. This set has a Charizard too, and I sell it for the same cost. I'll toss that there. Let's start sneaping these. Holy smokes, man! This guy's going deep on the frickin' Unbroken Bonds. I'm really impressed. Sneep. We'll see what we pull. Sneep. Sneep. That's a crazy night. Sneep. I have 2 secret rare Brexen Charizards. Damn, looking for a third. Sneep. Sneep. It's more than deep at this point. This stream been heat. You want the Mallow and Lana. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wait, is Mallow and Lana not in a different set? I don't remember. What set is Mallow Lana in? I thought Mallow Lana was Cosmic Eclipse. Sneep. 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 And Sneep. He says 4 Cosmic Eclipse. Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait.
Hi, sir. Another Lost Thunder, please, and thank you.
All right, so hold on. Let's go ahead and keep moving. Grab this over here. There we go. Music listener or personal culture, I see. Here we go. You ready, music listener? So I'm opening up the remaining Unbroken Bonds for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go.
Thank you.
All right. Sorry to Rob, but I don't like to buy singles too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Marshadow Machamp GX. Well, you know, I think the nice thing about these cards that you're opening right now is they all happen to be extremely well centered, is what I noticed. So, and that's what you want when you're going deep on like a booster box. If all of the cards come out well centered, it's much easier to make your money back on that box. Green, 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 green. Here we go. Here we go. That's Crobat. This is the Cosmic Eclipse pack. It actually is a white pack. See what you get. Anadel Guzzlord. Well, we'll take it. All right. And that's green. So far, we've only hit GXs, but that makes me think this pod's going to be hot. Let's see what we got. How much are the Cosmic boxes? I don't have a bunch of Cosmic boxes. They're just, oh, Alolan Muck. They're just like these Unbroken Bonds packs that we're opening. I got them out of blister packs, and you can try and do the math to buy a whole box of Cosmic, but I think I only have 2 boxes of Cosmic, and one of them might have already been dipped into. Pheromosa Boswell, how many of these are we going to pull? There's way too many of these. Green. Green. Two, three, 4. Arcanine Hollow. The dupes are insane. I know we're getting lots of dupes. Let's see. Well, that's because you're also opening a lot of the same set. We've got Crobat. Green. 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 No! Oh, those last 30 packs were not that good.
A Japanese fossil in a round of Fates Collide. First time buyer, so ill need a bag.
First time buyer, so ill need a bag. So I'm afraid this round we're not picking up any full arts. I'm going to throw in a special gift. You opened a lot of stuff for us. I'm going to toss in a Guzma and a Xurkitree, okay? So now you got some full arts. Holy. Holy. $400 mystery box? What? No secret rare Charizard in there, I suppose. We'll toss in the full art gifts. He says, bro, I'm getting ads. A price to play. All right, I'm getting this bulk in your box right now. You might have enough bulk for a full priority mailbox. If we needed more room, I'll bump you up to a larger priority mailbox. All right, so I am giving you these two. So these are yours now. You did get a lot of GXs from that round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 GXs. It was only 30 packs this round. I have a suspicion your other box had so many full arts in it because it was sniping the full arts from this box. All right, Mystic. I like your welder the best, by the way. We're going to go ahead and pop this in here. You've got a thick boy bag now. Holy. Jeez Louise, man. Jeez Louise, man. Whoa! Cap JP says, another Lost Thunder, please and thank you. All right, this will be the secret rare. Cap JP. Sneep. Sneep. Crazy mode. What do we got here? 2, 3, 4. Bay leaf. That sounds like a seasoning. Put some bay leaf in there. Skip Loom. Oh, they were cold. I'm so sorry, Cap JP. Should change your description. You're right. I need to say that the bonds are sold out. And there you guys go. Like in one day, I thought I had a big stock of a set, Unbroken Bonds, and then poof, it's gone. Wild, man. I can't keep up with you guys. Unbroken Bondage. All right. Sold oot. Oot. Wow, thank you so much, man. That was really cool. That was pretty cool, man. We got to learn a lot about blister pack pulls. We only got one secret rare out of those 3 boxes. But, you know, it's interesting. We had pulled a secret rare earlier before then. Let's see. Andy Dell, Sword and Shield base set, Sun and Moon base set. He wants to dip into both base sets. Interesting. All right. He bought them all out. Jesus. Oh my God.
I don't know how I am gonna explain this charge to the baby mama, but let's get one heavy.
Baby mama, I pulled Charizard.
This is why I should be in bed.
This is why I should be in bed. You still have time. You haven't opened it. You want me to refund it? You're making it sound like you're making one of those choices. Sneep. Sneep. Toss us over here. You still have time. It's not open yet. I might buy a heavy. Oh my God. Mr. TCC, go get it. No refunds. All right. Oh my God, dude. Let me talk to my bank account.
Another SNS base set.
This is for Andy Dell. Good luck, Andy Dell. What is this, like the 8th hour and we're going heavy? What the? We're going deep in the last minutes of the live stream. Jesus Christ, man. Ooh, picking up the more Peko V full art. What do we have here? Here's another white back. That's just a Frost Moth. Wow. What a night, guys. Oh my God. Crazy night. Score Bunny. I'm excited to see what you pull out of that booster pack. Sorry, for I have sinned. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. When was the last time of your confession? It has been 17 years. Imagine listing off your... Hey, TCC, I think it was a TikTok, but you spoke about the Gengar that has the graveyard in the background. Could you remind me where that is from? You're talking about Gym 2, also known as Gym Challenge in English. That's Sabrina's Gengar. There was a 1996 Zard sold 2 days ago for $2,900. Yep. Yep. The ones that are still up there are underpriced, in my opinion. In my opinion, if I had a lot of money, I go nab them right now. What do we got? Shinotic. Okay, your pulls are the Morpeko Lunala. Never confess anything without having to talk to your lawyer. Oh my god. Let's get this into your bag, Andy Dell. Andy Dell. That Tyranitar is pretty hot. That is a pretty good pull. That might be a $100 card by itself. God King Lunar. One Japanese fossil and a round of Face Collide. First time buyers, so I'll need a bag. Alright, we are opening up the vintage stuff like crazy. Face Collide, huh? We'll start with the Fates Collide. Fates Collide. Full Art Umbreon, coming right up. Sneep. 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 Don't mind me, just saying sneep a few times. Sneep. Alright, you guys can have the code. Who cares? 3. Kabuto. You got Genesect EX. That's a white back as well. That looks like it's going to be... Ooh, Mega Altaria EX. Alright, picking up a full art. Very good. It's a lot of money, guys. The reason I haven't listed the heavy pack base set Japanese is because it's so expensive that it seems kind of weird to be selling something so expensive. So that's why I haven't listed them. We got Lucario. Wormadam. Is his name really Wormadam? Alright, those are your Fates Collide. You got a pretty decent 3 hits out of it. Genesect, Delphox, and the Full Art Altaria. This is going to God King Lunar. God King Lunar, your first round on the channel. Very nice. But we still got to open up your fossil. I like people with G in the name because the G box is not too full. The G spot is not too full. All right, flip that around. All right, here we go. Good luck, mister. Woo! This is for God King Lunar. Toss that over there. Let's see. Haunter, okay, yeah, Haunter's in the fossil set. He's looking really well centered. Yeah, that might be an easy 10 on that. Haunter Gengar, remember that? I had a bunch of these when I was a kid. Ooh, very pretty. We got Shelder, Ekans, Geodude, Amistar, and Kabuto. Crazy. All right. Very good, God King. Go ahead and toss this in here. The best part is it looks like it would grade well. Okay. JT Sarad is next. He has the base set heavy pack. If this fails to be heavy, you get a $75 refund, okay? Good luck, mister. Are you nervous? He's nervous. This is pretty special. It's kind of sad that we're opening it like 8 hours in. He got it. So JT Sarad, give me the okay and I'm snipping this guy. You sounded a little reserved about opening it. You sure you want to open it? He says, no Hitmonlee. He says, bottom snip. All right. You got it. You got it, mister. Sneep. That's it. The 1996 base set Pokemon. This is the original set. You ready? Holographic Mewtwo, and the centering looks fantastic. So I was correct. It was a heavy pack. Perfect.
Tonight, XY Evolution.
That's very gradable, mister. That's a very gradable card. Beautiful. Let's check out your other cards. You've got Coughing, what's this called? Not Dugtrio. Diglett. Dugong. Switch. Squirtle. So here's the deal. This card is valuable, okay? This card in this pack is pretty valuable. So you pulled the Squirtle, and we'll sleeve him up for you. Why not? So even this card is valuable in this set. You grade that, I don't know what that would sell for. 50, 60, maybe 100. Any Sandshrews? He did have a Sandshrew. Sandshrew. All right, let me go ahead and pop this back in here. Very good, JT Surad. Picking up that Hollow Mewtwo. And it looks like it has a shot at a 10. That's the best part. Beautiful. Look. 1996. What a happy ending. Music listener, another round of Sword and Shield base set. All right, let's get that Goldization. Here we go. Goldization time. That's why those packs have to be so expensive, by the way, because that could have been holographic Charizard or Blastoise. And it could have come out just looking just like that one, like a PSA 10, and that would have been a big deal. You'd have made more money than the Hidden Fates. Made more money than the Hidden Fates Charizard. Sneep. Alright, here we go. What are we gonna pull? Sneep. Sneep. This is a lot of sneeping. I just want to point that out. Sneep. Mom, he has your credit card. Sneep. 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 All right, so much sneeping right there. It's an incredible amount of sneeping. Deep sneeps. Deep sneeps for everyone. What's the deal with the taxes? Well, I don't have to pay sales tax except for in the case when I sold to somebody in Missouri, which is very rare. So I'm good on having to pay sales tax. And then actually tomorrow, my wife and I can submit all of our paperwork that we just finished getting from our accountant. We have an accountant now, guys. What do you think of that? We finished submitting that to the tax advisor, and then he does his job, and then our taxes are done. So I will find out how much I owe very soon, and it will be a lot because I was already owing $9,000 before we calculated the Streamlabs. I'll probably end up owing about, I don't know, maybe $20,000. Maybe a little less if I'm lucky. Just a little bit of money. Toss it over there. Let's see.
I'm gonna hold off on the heavy, but I'll take a Japanese fossil for TikTok.
Sounds good, Erod. All right, so this is for a music listener. Oops. That's why you guys hear me say, don't raise taxes. You guys don't even see how much you pay, because when you guys do your jobs, it automatically gets extracted, so you don't get to see the lump sum at the end of the year so easily. Just one wizard of the box goes. That's right. We got Lapras. Yeah, I'll just sell off one of my rocket boxes. No problem. Woo! Music listener is the man tonight. He's opening everything. Holy moly. He's going out of town for a while. He's going on a swim. And he wants to spend some money because he's not going to spend any money for a long time. He's not going to spend any money till 2021 probably. So he's like, might as well have some fun at the casino. All right, what do we got here? Zamazenta V, that's a solid pull. The Zamazentization are the stars of this set. It doesn't matter what level you pull them at, they're all good. Marty Hollow? Alright. So the first half of the box gave you 3 Vs and 1 full art. Second half of the box, hopefully some really nice stuff, because you opened a box earlier and you just got Torkoal, basically. That was really tough. You have 5 of those. Damn, dude. You like Pokemon. We gotta keep in touch if you like Pokemon that much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delmise. That's green. 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 Jeez, Louise, man. More Pecco VMAX. That's your second full art in the box. Move this over here. I found TCC while on deployment. Lol, now my money flies away. Oh, no. Bolton. I'm from Kansas City. Pay the state tax on my purchase. Oh, no. Don't tell me that. I don't need to know that. You're from Kansas City? That's where my family lives, by the way. I got a little family around here in St. Louis, and then I got most of my families in Kansas City. Lapras, full art. 3 full arts. Kansas City, KC. You guys have the Chiefs or something like that for your baseball team. At least you got Mahomes. You've been streaming for a long time. Wow. Hell yeah, I'm not scared. I'll stream all night. Who needs back help? Not me. All right, no secret rares again. You got 3 full arts this time, though, which is much better than last time. No secret rares. Man, that's tough. That's really tough, actually. I'm surprised by that. It's not so bad now because you actually got 3 full arts, but that first... He says, where's Marnie? I know, right? What the hell, Marnie? This man doesn't want to be lonely for the next year. What the hell, Marnie? Where you hiding at? Where you at, fam? I picked up an XY vase. What? I think he means case. All right. Whoa! Andy Dell, last one tonight. XY Evolutions. Last one of the night. Also, let's get these into... Let's take a look at your polls. So, you did actually get 3 full arts. You know, they're more Pecco, Lapras, and Cramorant. Your Zamazenta here is decent. That's kind of a cold box again. It's nice that you got these. I think the Lapras will do okay, and the Morpeko will do okay. The Cramorant won't, though. And the Zamazenta will do okay because he's a V card. But these 3 won't really do too well, will they? I have to say, kind of a cold box again. Jesus. Beware, guys. There's cold boxes out there, all right? What do you call a cow with no legs? I don't know. What do you call a cow with no legs? Sneep. Ground beef. What? That's so good. Get it? Because the cow's on the ground. Throw this over here. How much to grade the Mewtwo? That Mewtwo is definitely... Oh, I don't actually know. But I imagine it would be a $33 grade. I imagine it would be a $33 grade, but I could be wrong. I think that the base set Japanese has long been undervalued, but that's been changing rapidly. I've got a horrible cold box of Cosmic last week. Yeah, those cold boxes, man. You don't want them, but they happen. That's a print line. What do you call an alligator with a trench coat? I don't know. That's Machamp Break. An investigator. Oh my
2
God.
rounds of Unified Minds, please.
What do we got? We got Gyarados, Reverse Hollow, and Ninetales. Funny to think there's still people here that want to be in the giveaway tonight. How many of you guys still waiting around for the giveaway? You didn't expect us to go this long, did you? If you'd be a triangle, you'd be an acute one. No secret rares in that one. He says, kill me. All night, every night. If the host can go this long, how can't you? You're not even doing any work on your side. I'm the one working. Boo, do the giveaway. Boo. If the host can work this long, how can you not? Easy mode. You can. All you gotta do is lay in bed and eat your Cheez-Its. E-Rod says, I'm gonna hold off on the heavy, but I'll take a Japanese fossil for TikTok. This is going to be E-Rod. after this stream ends, I'm going to lay on the floor for a little while. Just get my back to stop hurting. God King Lunar. What's up, man? 2 rounds of Unified Mines. Who doesn't like the good old Unifieds? 1, 2, 3. I'm 13 and I'm going to stay up all day. I'm 13 and this is deep. JT Sarad says, let's do the pre-grade. Sounds good, JT. Anyone want to buy me a medium? I'll get back to you on Monday. It's 5:20 a.m. where I live. My wife's going to wake up in 3 hours and be like, wow, you're still streaming. I'll be like, fuck yeah. Easy. Easiest job in the world. I'm just kidding. I wish it was easy. Your eyes get tired. Your mind gets tired. Your voice gets tired. And especially your back and your butt. You're just not meant to sit for so long. You know what I mean? You're just not meant to sit for so long. All right. God King, let's see what we got for you. That's a green? He says it's 3 in California. 6:20 in New York, if you think about it. It's basically morning for them. Some of them are getting up for work. How many more spots on the medium? The medium has largely been forgotten in the last hour, so it's still going. Still got a ways to go. All right, next pack. You need a gaming chair. The chair I have is already designed to be ergonomic and help you sit for long periods, but it's simply not about the design. It's just the fact that I'm sitting for so long. Just woke up in the UK and you're still going. What's up, Luke? Still going like a train. Can't stop me. Choo choo. 3, 4. Ooh, picking up the Raichu Alone, Raichu Full Art. You got lucky, mister. This was a nice set. You got Umbreon Darkrai and Raichu. Not bad at all. Who was that for? That was a nice set. God King Lunar. He just started and all. Beautiful. JT Sarad with the pre-grade. All right, we're going to start off. We're going to take these and move it off there. This is going to be moved off. And this is going to be moved off. All right. Have we done a pre-grade in this bag before? I don't think we have. Let's see what you got. So this probably is your most valuable card right now. I don't see any print lines. I would say this card has a very fair chance at a 10 and to grade it. This Squirtle also has a good chance as a 10, and it may even go for like $60 to $100 when it comes back. I don't know. Mewtwo EX, fat on the bottom. You could see that right away. Thin on this side. Also thin on this side, but it's much closer. This one has a shot at a 10, but it's a little slim. Print line. That's a 10. That looks like a 10. Charmander. A little fat on this side compared to this side. You could try it. It might be worth a shot, because if that does get a 10, it might be 60. But if it gets a 9, it might still sell, believe it or not. This is your off-center Hitmonchan, sorry. I would not grade this necessarily. I will hold on to it and see if it goes up in value over time and save your money for doing other things. If he does go up in value, he will go up in value. When he's worth grading, that's why I was graded. This one's a little off-center, but it's close, actually. Yeah, this one might be a 10, and if that one is, I think that one's like $500 as a 10. This is very off-center. Flying Pikachu, believe it or not, is worth considering. But this one's fat. Okay, that one's off-center. Fat on one side. Okay, and now you know. You have actually a lot of decent luck here going on for you. If this is a 10, that's a big deal for you. That one's very valuable. If this is a 10, it could probably be up to $100. I don't know how much that Charmander... Maybe it's got to be at least 60 to get a Charmander 10. Let me just double check it. That hurts my eyes. So it's a little thick on the right versus the left, but the difference is quite small. So you might have a shot. This one looked like a clean 10, unless there's a line I'm missing. This one is like the Charmander's. It's very close, so you might have a shot. This Squirtle looks like a 10 to me, and I think this one would sell for quite a lot. It's a vintage Squirtle from the original base set, and definitely this one as well. It's, I mean, those packs are just drying up. They get more and more expensive. Yeah, this is really nice. Base set Mewtwo. That's really good vintage right there. You got a lot of common uncommons here as well. Was I supposed to take one of those? Was I supposed to take one of those with the Hitmonlee? I didn't even think of that. We didn't say so, so you just keep it. All right, JT Sarad. What's up, Sean and Shield? Very beautiful. That's it. We don't have anything else to open. Streamlabs is cleaned up. Wow. Big applause to Music Listener. He opened up so many cards for us. It was really fantastic. Really fun. And JT Sarad, he took the big risk on the heavy pack, and I think it paid off, honestly. Why is Ancient Mew so expensive? I don't know. Why not? I think we're going to wrap up here, but first we're going to do the giveaway. Head over to the Discord server, the general chat, and guess a number between 1 and 100. So I'll repeat that again. Go to the general chat of the Discord and guess a number between 1 and 100. You can only have one guess, and you can only have you have to have a unique number. You can't have the same number as somebody else. What's cool about tonight is you're getting a spot and everything tonight. So this is a $60 giveaway. Oh, man. I think I'll stand up while you guys are doing that. I'll be right back, guys. Give me about a minute. Holy cow, man. I'm so mentally tired. And my back hurts. Ugh. Let's jump over to the Discord. Somebody's going to walk away with a big smile on their face tonight. All right, I don't see anyone else guessing, so I'm going to go ahead and lock it up. The general chat's now locked up. And now we're going to see who won. Let's see who won. Thank you, everyone. It's so nice having an audience like you guys. We got to 300 likes. It's very cool. I'm a lucky guy. 17 means we're going to be rolling 4 times. 11 plus 2 is 13. Plus 11 is 24. Plus 5 is 29. The winning number is 29. 29. Let me scroll up. All right. So I saw somebody, Shiny Sandslash has 28. That's pretty close. Let's see if anyone else comes that close. The winner is Shiny Sandslash, who guessed 28 first. Damn, congratulations. All right, let me fill these all out. You win a spot in every game tonight. Holy. Excuse me. Dude, I'm so fricked up. I've not eaten this whole time. Definitely feel energy deprived. All right. Medium. Woo! Woo! I still gotta make you know what? I'm gonna not do that. I'm not gonna add a spot. I'm gonna throw you in over here. Shiny Sandslash. You're on spot 13. You could win that Lugia. That Lugia is a big deal. Wow. I have to end the live stream now, and I'm going to go ahead and start working on my TikToks, guys. I want to thank you all for watching, and we'll be back on tomorrow or today or something like that. See you guys later. Thank you so much, music listener. You have a nice night, man.